Oh, I'm loving it. I'm going to get this in-game action. Mm-hmm. I think once the bench comes in, that's when you're going to see the game elevates to another level. It's going to be hard for the Knicks to keep up with Indiana because, first off, you're going to have to depend on a lot of people stepping up big. Miles Turner right now is turned, and he is providing the spark. And this is what I was watching in the games. Him and Cat kind of offset each other, but he can get the shots that he like more easier than Cat. Cat problem is he's just gonna have to knock him down, which is taking the pressure off of Brunson. But Brunson's been used to being that man, not the Cat. So this is gonna throw them out of their flux. I like where we are right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit that like button right away. The Karceno is online, baby. Online, ready to go. Will Mitchell Robinson get 4 points tonight? Hell no. Where's Mitchell Robinson on here? 4 points? No. Yep. The Knicks are shooting 100% for the quarter. 20-14. There it is. Brunson dribbling all over the place and gets a layup. Pushing, see, that's what I'm saying. Naismith, you give him way too much. Way too much respect. You got to be physical with Brunson. Don't you do it, Tyler Burton. Finally, the first miss of the half. 20-16. Now Brunson's ready to go to work again. See? Yep, gets a little baby hook. Y'all guarding him wrong. You got to stay on that shoulder. He only has one hand. Oh, I'm all for it. I just put another bet in. Let's go, baby. F the Knicks. All right, Bridges scores. It's a shooting fest. It's 22-20. Both teams are shooting well. Referees are out of the game. Josh Hart on Siakam. Siakam goes up, gets the foul call. He's going to the line. You better. I got you for the over, Siakam. Don't you screw me. Josh Hart like, no, I'm straight. Don't worry. Well, you ain't. You finna be a body head, partner. You a body head. Snake bite. Snake bite. Do 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 do. Snake bite. Oh yeah. It's all on the line tonight. There you go. Hold on. There it is. Be more man than him. They ain't the problem. You define what the problem is. All right. Hit them both. It's 24-20. Yeah, they put pressure on the ball handler, which takes Brunson out of the picture. Mikal Bridges misses. Mitchell Robinson, he got fouled. We cannot allow Mitchell Robinson to be doing that. and getting fouls. Well, that's okay. I got him going under 4 points. At least I hope I bet that. Let me make sure. I bet it that Mitch don't get 4 points. Yep, Mitchell Robinson, under 4.5 points. Come on and blow these free throws, Mitch. First shot's up, and it's off. Come on and break this one, Mitch. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, Mitch. Come on, get Nick the man. Give Mitch the damn ball. What y'all waiting on? Look, Pacers got a woman over there. She taking charge. Come on, Mitch. And he breaks. All right, rebound Pacers. Toppin, way to go, OB. OB Toppin got the rebound. Halliburton dropping it off. Goes back to him. Oh, Miles jump out on him. Swings it to Miles. There it is. Turner. Drop. Woo! 27-20, boy. 5 for 5 for Miles Turner. He's got 11. Bridges, nice cut. That's a nice cut by Bridges. That was a really good play by the Knicks. They set up. That's probably the best play they ran in the playoffs. Now, they need to run offense like that. Tyrese Halliburton airballs a 3. Like, he didn't even need to take that. But that's airball. Deuce McBride is in the game, and Halliburton's on him. And he thinks he could take Halliburton all the way. That was dumb offense. Completely dumb. But Mitch Robinson is fouled as he grabs a rebound on Obi Toppin. But that is a dumb decision by Deuce McBride. Nope, nobody there for you, Bridges. And a throwaway by he's leading the playoffs in turnovers. When Miles Bridges gets the ball low and he got to make a pass, he throws the ball away. He's not used to that. He's done it in every series, and he's continuing it to do it now. It's 27-22 with 3:46 remaining in the first quarter. Ooh, nice move. Good. Fine on the inside. Yep, Mitchell Robinson. That's what I told y'all. Thomas Bryant was a great addition to this team who wasn't there last time. So now you got a whole new look that you got to pay attention to, Mitchell Robinson. Come on, Butterball. We know what you want to do. Jack up a 3. Yep. Shoot them out the game. 29-22. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Could you stop Indiana and stop them running the pace, the way they move? You can't. Now Halliburton goes down the lane. OB Toppin for 3. Oh, he bricks it. That's only the second miss in the third miss of the first quarter. They've only missed 3 shots. If Thomas Bryant didn't have some injuries, you probably talking about one of the best at that position. He was getting that good. And he just went to a team that didn't utilize him correctly. Chocolate dropper. Chocolate dropper. The Nova Knicks. The fact you want to be called and named after a college team. It's disgusting. Mm-hmm. I got the Pacers plus 4.5. Oh yeah, I was relentless. Yeah, man, I must really hate the Knicks, man. I was going all in. I forgot I even made those bets. I made those bets as soon as it hit. I was reckless. Made some of those out of anger. There you go. Outlaw has finally returned to a live stream. Outlaw has returned. He has been absent for like the last 2 live streams. So Outlaw, we betting $100 on this game, right? We got $100 on game 1, right? I just need to know. Nah, man, we could do this. What you mean, man? You don't believe in the Knicks? No, you don't do that. We betted the game last time. Y'all favored by 4.5 points. And I said, man, I'm taking the underdogs and waving the 4.5 and saying, all right, we betting the game. And you scared. This is your fan base, Knicks? Is this what you bring me? So once again, they're pressuring the ball. Josh Hart is bringing it up now, and they're not letting Butterball do that because he's not a good dribbler. And here he goes. TJ McConnell just gets in the game, and Brunson does his flopping on the floor to get a foul call. There you go. His first one of the game. He throws himself to the ground. Good old Butterball. We're going to get you in the penalty. TJ McConnell is on him. They do a switch. TJ's back. Brunson missed. Rebound. Mitchell Robinson. They go out to, and a 3 by Deuce McBride. You have to rebound the ball. 29-25. TJ McConnell is back. He switches it out to Obi Toppin, who goes right in on Josh Hart and muscles it up and gets the lay-in. It's 31-25. The Pacers are going fast. They're making the Knicks have to work for every single thing. Brunson goes down, kicks it to Josh Hart. Josh Hart for 3. He get it. Whoa, this is just a bullet of a game. 31-28. I didn't expect all this scoring, especially from the Knicks. Ooh. Toppin once again spins, goes to Halliburton again, who's looking. They putting pressure on him as he's looking to just be a decoy all night. He goes out to Thomas Bryant for 3. Oh, it goes in and out. Thomas Bryant normally would hit those. Here's Bridges. Gets to his spot, pulls up. It's 31-30. The Knicks, but here's the thing, though. The Knicks are playing very fast right now. This their starters going up against Indiana's bench. And there's a foul, and McConnell is shooting 2. Yeah, y'all getting ran. See, you playing Pacer basketball right now. So, yeah, it looks like, man, the Knicks are doing good. Yes, they're hanging around. But this is a 4-quarter game. We'll see what the Knicks look like when the game keep going. I'm here now. What, for the bet? You here now for the bet? Is that what you saying? You want the bet now? Y'all, other than me, I'm y'all OG. All we do is win. That's what I'm saying. Can they win? It's 32-31. McConnell split. Mitchell Robinson with an alley-oop dunk because Thomas Bryant wasn't paying attention. Oh, my God. Mitchell Robinson dunked like it was 1985. They go right back into top for Obi Toppin, who blows a layup right at the rim. He had Brunson on him. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! That butterball flop! He missed the goddamn layup. Now he want to hold his neck like he in wrestling. You bullshit ass nigga, dog. You doing this shit, overselling. You ain't goddamn Shawn Michaels. All right, make sure that's the last two for him. Now, where he can touch that? Nobody touched him. Nobody touched him. Challenge that shit. Nobody touched that butterball. Flopping ass nigga. He sold the layup and then gonna sit there and go, oh, I got hurt. Nobody touched him. I told you, y'all talk about Shane. This the nigga here. Look at this nasty ass daddy spitting gum out his mouth, putting it back in. Nobody want to see that on national TV, you piece of crap. I don't like Rick Brunson. All right, it's 34-33. McConnell comes in, the game gets a lot faster. Brunson goes up, he gets a layup. It's tied. No, they got the lead now, 35-34. It's all right. This is a great quarter for the Pacers. Keep the pressure on the Knicks. That's what you want. Keep them running. Run their ass to the ground. Yep, there you go, McConnell. Oh, no, Mitchell Robinson stole it from McConnell. How did you let Mitchell goddamn Robinson come here and do this? He was about to lay it up on this bum. OG ain't nobody. Here comes Josh Hart. Oh, no. They trying to get Thomas Bryant up out of here. Okay, they're at home. They're getting these calls. No foul. There was a foul on Josh Hart only. Look at this. Yep. Elbow. Didn't touch him. Exactly. Josh Hart just sold the damn layup. And he misses the first free throw. Don't worry, he'll get under 10 points tonight. I know. Shots up. Oh, somebody got knocked out. Thomas Bryant. Yeah, that should be a foul on Mitchell Robinson. Look at this. Look at this guy. It's a foul on Mitchell Robinson. That should be a foul. Yeah, that was a foul. That was a clear foul. They was like, don't worry about it. TJ McConnell. How that little white guy faster than y'all? That don't make no sense. I got to make a call. Mm-hmm. Make a payment. Yes. Three, 3, 5, 4, 7. Yes. 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 That's correct. All right. Payment is made. Let's get to it. Dave Chappelle is at the game. Larry David and another guy named David Zaskell. And there he is, Ben Stiller. John Hamm is at the game. Tracy Morgan's at the game, throwing up. Eating that stale ass popcorn. Yo, they be having some stale popcorn up in there. Miles Turner, you've been doing great.
How did you drown out the noise and do that for your team to start?
That's one thing, but at least it's got
Good one.
We got to make sure, make all Brunson and focusing on me. But
You knew the physicality would be huge. You're always preaching the pace, but how critical is getting those stops so you can get out?
Yep, and they back in with Turner. There we go. Foul already on who? Knicks go to the bench, and who do they trust with the bench? They don't go to God Shamit. They go to who? Man with experience, man. He got playoff experience. Ooh, terrible decision. All right, there you go, Siakam. Well, yep, go right up with him. And one. There you go. That's your man's. Matherin. That's the man's. They don't use him enough. I told you he's a Knick killer. Shh. Just ignore me doing my research. Just ignore my research. That's all I'm saying. You bet Halliburton. Don't bet a lot of points on him. It ain't about him. I told y'all that. When they had him there with 18, I'm like, under. OG ain't nobody puts up a three. Ooh, that was nice, OG. I ain't gonna lie on that one. That ain't no magnet ball. That was a pure shot. Damn. 39-37. Here comes McConnell again. Cameron Payne gets bodied by a little short guy. Short by OG. That's what I love about you, OG. You gonna shoot them out the game. You hit one shot. Oh, TJ again. Drop. Yep. Bridges, y'all can't keep up. Y'all too slow. Look at Tyrese Halliburton like, yeah. 14 points off the bench already. Bridges gets a layup. Now, Bridges is already cooking, but the pace is too fast. Look, once again, there's McConnell again. Bridges goes up and blocks him that time, but my goodness, the pace is killing y'all. Y'all finna be dead tired. Y'all need stoppages. Yep, there it is. Turnover. Here come McConnell to Siakam. Here he goes down the lane. Layup. Time out. Time out on the floor by Tibbs. It's 43-41. But this is what I mean by the style of the game isn't the Knicks style. This team is going to get blown out if they continue playing like this in the second half because you're playing Indiana style. The Indiana Pacers play this style of basketball. They go up and down the court like this. And if you can't deal with it, you're going to be forever put in a situation that you're not going to be able to deal with. He's like, oh, New Zealand's in the house. A New York Knicks fan from New Zealand? Oh, my goodness. How did that happen? Outlaw was afraid to bet this game, ladies and gentlemen. He was scared. Scared. If the Pacers win this game, the Knicks gonna be scared. Scared for game 2. Because I told you, baby, Pacers in 4. Pacers in 4, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Richard Robinson, you better not get 3 more points in this game. That's what I know. Worldwide Knicks. Why would anybody worldwide care about the New York Knicks? That is insulting to basketball. I'm from New York, but I care about the Knicks. Bronson saving his best flops for the second half. Well, we gonna see. Yes, sir. That's what I try to illustrate when I talk to everybody that I see in the game, and I try to make sure everybody gets the right feel. As I need to put another bet in. on this Knicks game. Now that Matherin has entered the game, I saw another matchup I like. Then the way they going, they finna hit the over like crazy. Like they looking at 240 for the over right now. Oh, another bad pass by Bridges. Why do y'all let Bridges? He's leading the team in turnovers when he's trying to run offense. He is not a guy you go to for assists. Nice pass to Matherin. Oh my God. And I couldn't get the bet fast enough in there. Did I tell you? The Nick killer. Matt. They took him off the list. Okay, now they got him on the list. Now they got him at 12 for the game. Okay, I think I already got him on there. Josh Hart ain't getting no 14 points in the game. That's out. Damn, they took Tyrese Halliburton off the board. Okay, there he is. No, I want rebounds. All right, bet's been made. All right. Cameron Payne for 3, way off. That's what I'm talking about, people. They want the ball right away. Give them up. All right, go. Drop it off to TJ. Let's go. Keep the Knicks going. The Pacers are shooting 72%. The Knicks are shooting 61%. They're playing Pacer basketball. TJ McConnell, that is the worst decision I've ever seen you make. Cameron Payne for 3. Now that's a better look for Cameron Payne. There you go. Yeah, goofy shit. While Butterball is resting, because Butterball is tired and out of shape. Pascal Siakam. What was that? 45-44. Oh. He stepped out of bounds with the ball, but he totally ripped OG ain't nobody. You almost got that, TJ. Look at Cameron Payne. I got that 3. Cat gets a hard bucket. Swing it. Go. Cat already on the ground. He ain't going to be able to get back. Push it. Yep. Go to Miles. Oh! Oh! He sold it! He sold that! Look at it. That's an offensive foul on the Cat. He just swinging his arm. That was just so soft. OG ain't nobody for 3. He bricks it. Tipped in by Bridges. Timeout by the Pacers. He don't like what he sees because they going way too small. They got to switch the lineup. It's 48-45 Knicks. But the lineup is too small. They're not going to get away with this big lineup. Bridges don't get no tip ins like that. They're getting beat on the offensive glass, and that's what they got to change. But the problem is that they got this lineup in too long. Well, they had to sit Butterball down. He tired. He fat. When you fat and you're a big ass Butterball, they got to sit your ass down so you can get a blow. So Cameron Payne is giving him a blow because the speed of the game is too fast. You gonna burn him out. So he's like, I'm gonna need you down the stretch because he's like, yeah, I need a blow, man. They running. This ain't Boston. These guys, man, they run forever, man. What they do in Indiana? They just run on treadmills all day? Yep. That endurance is pretty high, buddy. He not tired. He just on the bench, keeping the seat warm. He keeping the seat warm. He ain't tired. Oh, damn, I bet all the money. All the money's on the line now. You bet all the money? I bet all the money. Now, what do I like about the New York Knicks? They done a lot of different things today. Like they made some offensive plays that they ran that they probably was working on with Bridges cutting more to the basket off a curl. I've never seen the Knicks run that play in the history of basketball. I said, the Knicks just did that? That was wild. And I'm like, they ran an organized basketball play that wasn't remedial. I said, oh my goodness. There it is. The three is up. Oh, he missed. Rebound by Cat. They go right to Bridges, who goes right to the post game. Smart decision. Yep, he could shoot over him all night. He just blew that one. Toppin is in there. That was too easy for Bridges. I don't even know what he was doing. Halliburton has yet to get himself going offensively. Give and go. Nice. Nice play by OG. They kick it back to Bridges, who shoots a three. He misses. Knicks got to take advantage of these situations. You get a good stop like that, you got to go into the basket. Nice turnover again. But OG, can he save it? Oh, he blew it. Did he hurt his leg again or something? What was he doing? He just straight sold it. Bridges, he right there. I mean, Turner. Oh, my God. I'm like, what the hell? He got fouled. Yeah, I'm going to say the refs are a little slow right now. But, yeah, I think OG must have hurt himself or something. Maybe he's tired. Knicks blew about 3 opportunities there to really push this lead up. Miles Bridges missed a dead-on free throw. Butterball been out for a minute. Butterball has been out for a minute. If y'all noticed that, he's been out for a long time. I like it. You ain't seen a lot of flopping. You ain't seen a lot of the refs at all. We've been having a good game. All 17 players to enter has scored in this game. Cameron Payne, another three. He got it. There you go. Cameron Payne to save the Knicks. Because Butterball damn show can't. 10-1 run by the Knicks in the last 2 minutes. It's 51-46. Tyrese Halliburton is down the lane, puts up a little running hook. He missed that. Rebound for Mathurin. Yep. And he's, no foul call. What the hell? He was slaughtered. Cameron Payne, another three. He bricks that. Miles Turner gets the rebound like, man, let's cut this out. They've had no field goal until now. Oh, no, he blew the dunk. Obi Toppin blows the dunk. Trying to do something extra for everybody at home. Cat hits a three. It is now 46-54. Knicks up 8. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Blown opportunities. But I like what I see from the pace of the game. I think the Knicks cannot keep up, and they're going to break down, and the Pacers will take them out. But my goodness, because the Knicks don't shoot like this. But man, don't the game look better when Butterball ain't in it? Now they've been doing all this with no Butterball. Butterball been on the bench. He ain't been a part of nothing. When he was in the game, they were down 6. So he ain't got nothing to do with this run. As you can see, Cameron Payne is outplaying him. That doggone Butterball Brunson sitting on the bench. And there's this cat. He's, come on, let me hear it. Come on. I need to hear the cheers. He was 3 of 20 against the Celtics. Now he's got 3 threes in this game. Alone. Halliburton still got it on cruise control. Step back 3 for him. Another air ball for Halliburton. Cameron Payne, another 3. Bricks it. Tipped by Bridges. Rebound by Halliburton, who goes right in. Oh, blocking foul is called as they put the hammer down on one of the Nets. Ooh, that was a dirty foul by Cameron Payne. Went right after his ribs. And Butterball is coming back in the game. Well, he can't say he didn't get no production from the bench because they did a hell of a job while you was sitting over there drinking Gatorade and eating goddamn Flaming Hots, you goddamn Butterball. They was holding it down for you. They 9 of 24 after going 9 of 9. Uh-oh, there's Butterball. He drops it off and turns it over. Yep. See what happens when you ain't been in the game, Butterball? There's a three. It's laced. Ooh. 51, 54. You missed the pass, Bridges. You missed the pass. Now Tyrese Halliburton is D'ing you up. Bridges on the switch. He wasn't fucking fouled. There ain't no foul on the play. It's no foul at all. Look, I like Miles Bridges. He's a hooper, but that's not a foul. Okay, he got the two. It's 51-56. It's egregious. It ain't, it's just so hard for people to know what's a foul nowadays. Pascal Siakam, you know he's gonna do something stupid. Yep. He did something stupid. And there it is. When you leave Siakam, like that guy cannot think. Josh Hart, offensive foul. They don't even call it. 51-58. 7-point game. Nice drive. You went up with the wrong hand, dummy. God damn, these Indiana Pacers pissed me off. Bridges for three. Short. Toppin gets the rebound. OB Toppin don't even want to do what he's supposed to do no more now. Okay, he bumps and get a foul, and that's it. All right, you got this damn Prince impersonator out here. Dude, get some shoes, dog. You sliding all over the damn floor. What the Knicks put out there? Yeah, it was a charge on you, bastard. Prince, make your damn free throws. Y'all here like children beware the vision. Oh, he finally made one. All right, nice brick. Rebound by the Pacers, 52-58. Ooh, Tyrese Halliburton throws up a shot. It goes in. They get the magnet ball to get him one down. It's 54-58. Dangerous times for the Knicks. The Knicks, Brunson has come in and slowed this game down to a crawl. I mean, he has slowed the game down to a crawl, and they done got sloppy. Look, the whole Knicks team have gotten just completely sloppy. Look at them. All because Butterball got in the game. .6 seconds on the clock. What they gonna do? Josh Hart got to get it and go. Puts up a three, and oh my God, they can't get a rebound, and it goes out of bounds. Pascal Siakam couldn't do it, and OG ain't nobody is mad that it wasn't a foul call. Second chance opportunities is killing the Indiana Pacers. 7-3. Brunson. Oh my God! This flopping bastard! worst braids in sports. Putting braids on a goddamn Idaho potato. Right. That should be a technical foul on John Hamm for interfering in the game. A fan ain't supposed to do that. Halliburton, yep. If he got Butterball on him, take Butterball every time. 56-60. I like it. The Knicks are out of sync. Offensive foul on Cat. I didn't think they were going to call it, but yeah, there you go. No, yeah, you keep setting illegal screens. This is what you always do. But good thing he hit the floor. Like, look, I got to hit the floor so y'all can know what time it is. Tyrese Halliburton for three. He got it. 59-60. Halliburton is cooking now. Better look out. All of this happened when they brought who back in the game? Butterball. Oh, no. There he is. There he is with his fucking flop. You flopper. This is all. That was a flop. Look at that flop. Nobody fouled his ball. Stop putting him on the goddamn line. Right, exactly. Nobody is fouling him. Man, challenge this. Nobody fouling him. Come on, man. Right. You going for it. Nobody's fouling this Butterball. He's sucking it up, and the Knicks are falling. He's going for his Butterball crap. Nobody's fouling this bum. Uh-oh. Halliburton for three is short. Mouse, what the fuck is y'all have been selling way too much? Oh no. Naismith then went knee to knee with somebody. Ooh, walk it off. Walk it off, dog. Yep, Siakam. That's a foul! Ref, that was a foul! He fouled him, you motherfucker! God dog it, that's a foul! Oh my God! This is ridiculous. Right, he was pushed. You're not going to call that? Here they go. They were quiet the whole first quarter. We was having a real basketball game. Then they brought in this doggone Butterball Brunson, and since he got in the game, he screwed it all up. And now we going to free throws and bad fouls. This is what you want in your NBA Finals? Free throws and bad calls? Nembhard got 3 fouls already. Makes no sense. Halliburton for 3. He got it. 62-65. Let's go. Halliburton is coming alive. He got 10. He got 14 already. Damn. I'm gonna lose the over bet. That sheep gonna be gone. Oh well. So be it. Man, stay over there. Stop going for the flop! This damn referee, man, he's calling this bullshit Brunson's doing all the time. He's fucking flopping. He's flopping every time. Stop calling that shit. All he's doing is going to the line because this butterball can't hit a goddamn shot. Big potato head bastard coming in here just flopping and messing up the whole game. We was doing fine. We was having a real basketball game, and then this butterball came in there and just ruined it. Terrible decision. Halliburton just fires up a three for no reason. It's 62-67. Now they're going back to this shooting the three stuff. 20 seconds to go in the first half. These referees got involved. Brunson came in here and just made it a nightmare to even watch the game. Right. They just let him go. Just let him go. Don't even do anything because they just going to call a foul. Come on, Siakam. Damn. Foul. It's a foul. Did they call a foul? There is no foul call. Jesus Christ. Pascal Siakam played that so stupid. He's left-handed. 69-62, the Knicks. The end of that last 5 minutes when they brought in Butterball was the worst basketball I've ever seen. It was nothing but fouls, free throws, fouls, and free throws and missed calls. It was garbage. And that's exactly why we don't want to see the Knicks no more. They got to go. I told you, the Knicks have to go. And this is the reason why they have to go. They are garbage. Now, this is a prime example that when they were playing basketball, the Knicks were doing a lot better. Then they go into this garbage phase when he comes in the game. And you saw it here live. We was watching a good game, and everybody was playing good. The Knicks was winning. They took the lead without Butterball being on the court. And you know what they was doing? They was doing it with basketball, running plays, scoring. Once they brought him in, he slows the game down to a crawl. Start flopping and falling. He throwing his body all over the place. I'm like, what is he doing? And because of that, hitting the referee, foul. We got to get Brunson some points. He's the new superstar in the league. I'm sick of it. That's what I'm saying. We can't let another LeBron James get started. We can't have another this garbage manufactured garbage. We can't go for it. That stuff is over. I don't want to see it. We went through and survived one LeBron. We don't need two. Who you see? That's Butterball and LeBron. We can't have another. No, I won't allow it. Told you. I got the foul on you, Butterball. I got the foul. I know exactly what they've been doing with you. You are the product of fail AAU. I ain't had nothing to eat today. This is what the problem is. No chocolate shake, nothing. Now I'm angry. Shouts out to Adrian Jones. Draymond Green is up there for the first time watching it go down in the first quarter, which much Indiana came out and shot 74% in the first quarter. And they were doing well. Then Butterball, who's 6 of 11 from the field, but got 18 points from flopping all over the floor. The Knicks got 13 points from the bench, which shouldn't have happened. But Towns got 15, 3 of 3 from 3. Everybody's playing above and beyond, which is great if you're the Knicks. But you know, realistically, that's not going to last. So you got them playing Pacers ball. Now, the Pacers are an up and down team. This is the style of play that they like to play. And once it got slowed down with these crazy fouls and crazy garbage in the second quarter, that's when the game got out of hand. Now, I think the Pacers will come back and take this game. Mary J. Blige was performing for the damn NBA Eastern Conference Finals in New York. Oh, there's Kenny getting down doing his Mary J. No. Offensive rebounding is the only thing that's really hurting the Indiana Pacers. They have to clean that up. When they go too small with their lineups, they're not getting offensive putbacks. When the Knicks make mistakes. Miles Turner, they could live with that. Him shooting threes out there all night. They could live with that. Him getting mid-range shots. Now that's something they can't deal with. Word to the Most High. Peace and blessing. Nicholas Jacobs is in the house. You notice it says when Nick come by. Well, yeah, well, I'm not seeing progress. What I'm seeing is I'm seeing situations that don't align with what other people are anticipating or thinking about the situation whatsoever. Well, everything is considered volatile when you get to those different levels. You want to always make sure that you have uh, full support or full, what you would say, gravitas. You want to make sure people are gravitating to what it is that you're laying down. You don't want to be the person that's not producing or being, you know, or being the person that's slowing the game down. Not having Ned Smith in the game with 3 fouls really set them back a little bit. And yeah, it's just things you got to deal with. It's a pain in the butt, but this is why you play. But if I'm the Pacers, I'm kind of happy where I'm at right now. They blew a lot of opportunities, missed dunk by Topping, missed layups, missed putbacks. It was just terrible. So if you're looking at it, you're right where you want to be if you're the Indiana Pacers because they're playing your game. They just happen to make shots that they don't normally make. So if that's the case, then you go ahead and you bring it up. You bring it back. They're bringing Jordan back to save the NBA one more time. Oh yeah. He said Pacers sweeping 4, baby. Mm, no. Most times that the New York Knicks ran plays in the first quarter, they were trying things and experimenting, and it was working. Like Bridges slashing and cutting to the basket off curls. What was that? The Knicks just ran a play. Man, that blew my mind to see them run that play. And it was flawless. I was like, whoa. When Bridges got a layup there, I said, oh my goodness. Did you see the play the Knicks just ran? That blew my mind. I was shocked. I didn't even know they were capable of running a play. But yeah, they got to go. They got to get the Knicks out of here. Well, the Knicks are, to me, that's an inferior team. Oh, absolutely. No. Bring out the Knicks jersey after this game. For what? The Karceno hate report on the New York Knicks is live and direct with hate overflowing. I'm not overflowing with hate. I hate bad basketball. And when I see bad basketball taking place, I'm going to get infuriated because that was horrible in the last 5 minutes. We were all sitting here having a nice, good game. Once they put the butterball back in the game, that's when all this garbage happened. He started flopping on the floor, getting calls for every flop that he's pulling. And I'm like, my blood pressure is going to the ceiling. So naturally, I was upset. When I see injustice, I fight it. I got a taste for wings. I don't want Wingstop. That's too much, or Buffalo Wild Wings. Let me try you out, Jolene. Damn, I ordered from them before. I never ordered again. What dipping sauce do I want? No, I don't need anything additional. I just need the game to commence. Look at Mitchell Robinson in there trying to pump up the cat. All right, third quarter is back. Knicks got the ball. OG still fumbling around with it. Brunson goes up. Oh my God! Offensive rebound by who? Nobody other than Josh Hart. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Swing it. Oh, good block. And they call a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton, that was so not necessary. That was so unnecessary. All right, it's missed. It's 69-62, 8-point lead. Tyrese Halliburton gets the ball, penetrates, goes down the lane, gets pushed, no call. Nice way to tip the ball out of his hands. Brunson's trying to foul bait. Nobody's going for it. Oh, wow. Nice pass to OG. OG bumps and gets a pass. Siakam goes down the lane, gets it rejected. Indiana has it. They swinging it. It's 71-62, back to 9, biggest lead of the game. Halliburton goes up and scores a layup and does not get the and one. Got to play through it. It's 10:25 to go. Bridges bringing the ball up. They go back to Butterball. He likes this matchup. Little Prince on him. Yep, he trying to go muscle him. Josh Hart kicks it out to OG Ain't Nobody, who bricks it. Rebound, Siakam, you bringing it up, and you need to get going too, Siakam. You doing all this perimeter stuff. You got Josh Hart on you, dog. There you go. There you go. I'm going to say, take off. We need you to start scoring. I got you performing tonight. I don't know why I had a good feeling you was going to have a good game. All right, Naismith's got the ball. He's bringing it out. Man, Halliburton got the ball. He's looking to go in. Yep, go right into Miles Turner on Bridges. And that's a foul. God damn. That's a foul. He just grabbed his arm. Thank you. Our ball. Get out of the way. Halliburton for 3. Oh, my God. Challenge it. Challenge it. Challenge it. Challenge it. Look, he don't like that's because you're dealing with an idiot coach who likes to have everything his way. No, just get back. Get back. I said I don't challenge anything to the fourth quarter. Look, he's grabbing my wrist. Exactly. Offensive foul. Thank you. Offensive foul on Brunson. About time they call this bullshit. Dude, he getting locked down. Damn Butterball. Getting away with this bullshit all night. Yeah, look at him, man. Tripping up and flopping all over people. Yeah, foul on you, man. That's all you doing. Look at him. He hooking the arm. Yeah, smack this chump in his face. Yeah, smack his bitch ass. You want to hook my arm? Look, they ain't going to shove him down. Like, man, come on. This is bullshit. Smack him in the mouth. All right, they're going to have to call this crap. Sick of them. Oh, if y'all new here, I don't like Jalen Brunson. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's going on here. Knicks in 5. I don't know how, because y'all going to be out in 4. You mean Knicks hope they get to game 5? All right. Well, I like where the game is going. This game is going to come down to the Knicks being tired. They're not conditioned for this type of game. And that's what I like. The Indiana Pacers play with a pressure game. They pick you up at half court. They play old school basketball. They won't make you work. This is why they wasn't having Butterball bring the ball up, because it wears him down and gets him tired. Especially when TJ McConnell's in the game. TJ McConnell comes in the game and that speed is turned up to 1,000,005. They tried to challenge that, unsuccessful. Right, it's an offensive foul on Butterball. What would you challenge that for? I'm glad Tibbs was that stupid to go in there and challenge it. Good, 3 fouls on Butterball, exactly what he needs. Just a dumb coach. You're right, Miles Turner, good move. 66-71. You're right where you need to be. This team is predictable and stupid. Look how they slowed the game down, because this dude's a big fat butterball. He can't do nothing. Yep, forcing up shots. Josh Hart, delay a game. Should have been on Josh Hart for coming over there. 73-66. Nobody cares about what you're doing, butterball. Halliburton, yep, goes into Siakam. Siakam, there you go. I just wish you had 2 hands. 68-73. That's what we need. Get in low. Let the Knicks have to work. There you go. Stay on Brunson. Yep, stay on him. Don't go for none of that flop. Yep, Tyrese Halliburton, let him go. Oh, that was luck. But we'll let that go with the cat, because I got Brunson getting over 7 assists tonight. I got him being a facilitator. I'm going to need some assists out of him. There we go. Siakam, back him down. There it is, open. Beautiful. Take advantage of Brunson. Go right after him. Perfect. 70-75. Yep. Yep, that's what we want out of you, Butterball. You only got 1 hand. Yep, right there. Woo! Beautiful basketball. 72-75. Yep. See Brunson make that dumbass move? Because why? He only has 1 arm. Shoot, they might as well let the player with 1 arm in the game. Shoot, everybody else playing with 1 arm. Why not let him in the game? You gonna find out why Outlaw didn't want to bet. Outlaw, why you ain't want to bet, bro? You ain't want to bet, bro? Don't tell me none of that, bro. I said, let's bet 50. Nah, I didn't see that. I ain't see that at all, Outlaw. You nervous. See, that's what you was talking. Let's bet the series. That's what you want to do. See, you always want an advantage. Bunch of bums. Y'all ain't made for no physical activity. Y'all some novas. Y'all the Nova Knicks. Bunch of bums. And throw it down with a thing of Coca-Cola. Hey, I like that. I like that. Whoever sent this to me, you get a heart for that one. That was nice. I like that. The Knicks don't get tired, dude. Boy, you are the super delusional fan, man. They could beat OKC. They ain't got to worry about OKC. They ain't got to worry about the Wolves. They ain't got to worry about the Pacers. I mean, man, you are the most unbothered Knicks fans in the world. They don't get tired. They can't miss shots. They can't do no wrong. They don't foul. Row is something else, man. Thank you for stopping by. The Knicks don't get tired. He like that guy in that movie, man. We don't have fires in this jail. It's like fire alarms off. We got a fire. We don't have fires in this jail. It's a fight. It's an uprising in the deck. We don't have uprisings at this prison. Pacers got 16 points off of turnovers. The Knicks only have 4. Didn't I tell you they were squandering opportunities? Cat is offensive fouling already. Bridges gets a layup after Cat is just getting away with offensive fouling, moving while I'm like, dog, this is not football. What the hell is he doing? Halliburton. Oh, nice pass by Halliburton. Oh, and you saw that 3. Oh, that was a sweet pass to Miles Bridges. Oh, my goodness. Good D. Oh, my God. They called a foul on Halliburton. Oh, that was dirty. Look at this. Nope. Right. Exactly. That was not a foul. If that's a foul, everything Brunson do is a foul. Okay, Brunson hits a runner. It's 79-72. They caught him in a pick and roll because that's all he can do is a pick and roll. He's too fat to do anything else. He's got one arm. He can't dribble, so he needs a pick and roll. Nice drive by Halliburton. It's 74-79. All right, let me check my bets. Cat rumbling down the lane. Oh, my God! That's on the Cat! He threw the goddamn arm out! That's bullshit! I thought they were going the other way. Look, that's on Cat. Cat reaching his arm out. And Rick Carlisle refuses to use as a challenge before the 4th quarter. Now Siakam's out the game. Matherin's in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Bring the Nick Killer in here. Okay, over 11 assists for Halliburton. I think he can get that. Cat under 26 points. Yep, we gonna get that. Topping under 6, he got 4. I don't like that. Matherin, that's who I need. I need you right there. That's who I need with the ball. Go back to Matherin. Yep, you got the cat. 1-on-1. Nick Killer, baby. Nick Killer. There it is. Drop it off. Top it. Swing it out. There you go. Ooh, OB topping. Ooh, there's a layup I didn't need. But I'll take it. 80 to 76. I'll forfeit all the money. I don't care. As long as the Pacers beat the Knicks, I don't care. That's more important. Screw the money. Come on, Butterball. Nope. Nobody's going for your flop. Yep, turnover. Oh, nice one, Halliburton. Oh, right on him. Oh, there we go, Butterball. Yeah, you doing too much work on Butterball. Yeah, you a walking fat Butterball. What you about 4'2"? You come to his damn knee. What you think you gonna do? Block his shot? You don't even jump. All right, Brunson ain't never dunked a basketball in his damn life. He probably did it on a Nerf ball. Well, yeah, your dumbass coach challenged that offensive charge you had, which was blatantly obvious. That's what you did. Come on, Butterball, stay in the game. I don't want you to go nowhere. Stay right there, Butterball. What me? I got you. You got to get some assists for me, Butterball. So on my other bet, I did have Tyrese Halliburton getting over 18. Okay, I was smart. Towns getting over 22. Okay, I look like I'm going to hit this one. No, because they got Butterball here. Butterball finna ruin it. But I do have him getting over 7 assists. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. I know. This is bullshit. I'm used to it now. It's just the Brunson bullshit. And this is just ridiculous. Look at this. Look, he just flopping. Right, he just flopped. Another flop. Look at this. Look, he throw his head back. Nobody even touched it. Man, this is garbage, man. This is what's wrong with basketball. This is why you got to get Michael Jordan back out here. You got to get all these people back. And I don't know how y'all can root for this because it's on your team. It's bad basketball. It's garbage. And for people to sit here and go with that and be like, oh, no, this is good. It's garbage. I can't go for that. You cheating another team for another team who can't play. Halliburton gets a magnet ball. It's 81 to 83. That was a complete magnet ball. But they had to make up for the garbage that went on with Brunson on the other end. See, he just makes the whole game messed up. Not a magnet ball. That's an offensive foul by Mitchell Robinson. Jesus Christ. He gets a rebound, though, and they swing it back out. Another offensive putback. Brunson, another shot, and he gets that. They scared to touch him. Every time you touch him, it's a foul. Halliburton has gotten hot. Here he comes down the lane again. Switches it. Oh, there's Turner. Gives it up to Toppin. Goes to Matherin. Come on, man, ref. You got to call this stuff. Come on, refs. Y'all got to call this stuff. What is y'all doing? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. He moves like Queen's flip, but he can shoot and draw fouls well. He can't, Dale. Anybody can shoot if nobody's on you. But if you can't get by and get separation, then what are you? Dude got one arm and needs a pick and roll to get free because he has no moves. Then he goes in there and throws his arm out and throws his head back. Every time it's a flop. It's terrible officiating. The Brunson flops. How many times are we going to keep falling for it?
Boy, you look like a gazelle out there running. Gotta dominate the Brunson this minutes. Gotta dominate them. Even if it's 4 minutes, dominate 4 minutes.
Right. We got to dominate the Knicks. There you go. Rebound. So give it up to Toppin. It's 81-85. Game is still in reach. Thomas Bryant. Yo, you missed that, TB. That's a push by Mitchell Robinson. Jesus Christ. The Knicks can't play any defense. McConnell's in there. Yep, go right at him. Oh, my God. We got a foul. Right. McConnell's white. Give him a call. Jesus Christ. McConnell's like, I'm white. He's like, all right, you're white and you're from Indiana. I forgot. There was a lot of black guys out here. Sorry, I didn't see it. And they gave it to Thomas Bryant. Look at this terrible offense by the Knicks. And they get bailed out by Miles Turner. Deuce McBride. Oh, my gosh. Terrible. Then you played them good the whole time. It's 83-87. Nesmith, terrible shot. Terrible shot. You were falling the whole shot. None of that was good. Matherin is D'ing up the cat. McBride, right. You just don't know how to facilitate it all. Obi Toppin tips it up. It goes to TJ McConnell, who's swinging it and got the tempo going up. And that's why they take. All right, McConnell, good shot. Oh, there's a foul underneath on the cat on Obi Toppin going for the rebound. Put back as McConnell shot and missed the three. That's why they take Butterball out when TJ McConnell's in the game, because Butterball is too fat and he can't deal with McConnell's speed. So to protect them, they bring in Cameron Payne, and TJ McConnell can run him into the ground. Meanwhile, Butterball gonna be over there on the oxygen mask. But this is the team in the lineup that got the lead. Siakam, my God, if you ever had another hand, you would be something. He hit the jump shot. That would have been so much easier if you had two hands. I understand you from like Africa somewhere. They didn't have the best for you. So Cameron Payne, who's basically out here carrying, look at him. He ready to go. ISO. He ready to shoot that little broke wing three. Throws up a running shot. And it goes. Thomas Bryant knocks the ball out again. Stop smoking weed, dog, and you'll be all right, TB. So Mitch is about to come out the game. He tied. So Mitchell Robinson, they got him out. They bring in OG. They think they can get an advantage over Thomas Bryant with OG out there. Siakam, like, he about to hit this ref. And I don't blame him. It's a 2-point game. Cat just barrels and then kicks him. They had to grab Siakam because he about to punch this referee. All right, Cat, come on, get your over. Oh, OG and Siakam, yep, the Raptors. They won an NBA title thanks to Kawhi Leonard, who came in and gave them one. I need Brunson to get about 3 more assists. He would have it right now if he wasn't such a fat butterball. Yeah, I messed up that whole sheet because I was angry. Did they just hit you with another foul, Nesmith? And free throws. Dude, they are really trying to do the pace has been getting jobbed. They have definitely got job in this game. The calls have been so lopsided for the Knicks. All the flopping, everything. It's a terrible job by the officiating. I know the fans are tired of it. There's 26 seconds left in the third quarter. It's now 90-85, 5-point game with 26 seconds. Why? Because they're managing the points. They know the spread is 4.5, so now the Knicks are up 5. This is just garbage. They better make up for it in this fourth quarter because this has been atrocious. Nice layup by McConnell with 6.9 to go. It's a 3-point game, 87-90. McBride gets the ball. 5-4. He throws up a 3. It goes nowhere. End of the quarter. And it's 90-87, 3-point lead for the Knicks. If the Knicks win the fourth quarter, they win the game. They're up 3 at home, and the style of play is still Pacers' game. Look, Jalen Brunson every time he's trying to sell a call. Yeah, look at this. This it's so embarrassing. The league continues to allow these guys to do this. Repost that. Like, tell me why you need to be the jerk your head back like that, like you getting possessed when somebody puts a body on you. Because he's fat. He's a butterball. What is he going to do? Yeah. The Colts owner just died, Jim Irsay. He was doing a lot of blow, a lot of everything, and they never kicked him out. Obi shouldn't see the court the rest of the game. He said I had to block Outlaw. He's a clown. Yep. Well, we're getting to the nitty gritty. Woo! Come on, Indiana. Let's pull this out. Jay Cargill, man. My goodness. Now let's take a J let's take a J break. Jay Cargill, man. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. That Jamaican woman. They talking about she's a man.
One of the things you can tighten up even just a little.
Oh, whoa, man. That's what it is. Y'all just ain't seeing that in America. Okay, that's short. There you go, Matherin. Yep. Get on the line. Yeah, that's who I need right there. The Nick Killer himself. The Nick Killer. Come on, Nick Killer. Let's go. Outlaw, like, they don't give him no time. They know he the Nick Killer. All right, 90 to 89. One-point game with 11:34 to go. Butterball goes down the lane, puts up a shot. It goes glass. It goes in and drops. He knocks out my damn sheet with that shot. Goddamn Butterball. Should have never even included you in my bet. Should have kept you out of my business. All right, come on, Nick Killer. All the way. Yep, there it is, Matherin. 91-92. The Nick Killer. Yeah, stay on Brunson. Yep, that's what you do. Stay with Butterball. Come on, man. Thomas Bryant, you going to have to move. 91-94. Either you commit to the double team or not. McConnell takes a jump shot. What was that? Oh, you got him right where you going to do. Front him. Do Siakam know what the hell he doing? Good thing he just missed. All right, come on, TJ. Slow it down. Set up the offense. Yep, there you go. Turn up the burners. You got Butterball on you. Yep, go take him right to the basket. Yep. Thank you. I was going to say, where's the foul? That's foul, Butterball. You can't play defense. Look at him huffing and puffing, you fat bastard. That's 5 on you. You go grab some pine. Yeah, look, you pushed him, you fat bastard, because you can't play defense. And you whacked him on the arm. Whack. Right, yeah, you hit him on the fucking forearm. Right. Your dumbass coach challenged an obvious offensive foul. So if y'all lose this game, it's going to be because of him. And I wish you would have challenged it there. You would have lost there too. No, keep Butterball in the game. Yeah, they know they know who the weak link is on the team. It's Butterball. You getting blown out by a white guy. Oh, come on, McConnell. You can't be doing that. 94-92. But you know what the Knicks fan said? Man, he got 31. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. OG ain't nobody for 3. He got all of that. He just pulled. So it's 97-92. That was a big 3. McConnell goes all the way to the basket, kicks it out to Siakam. Why? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. OG goes down the lane, goes all the way up, and jumps into somebody's chest. They don't give no calls to the Knicks. It's 99-92. I mean, the Pacers can't get a call. This is ridiculous. Boy. Once again, the team plays better once Butterball is out the game. I don't even want to eat. That just made me sick. It's made me sick. Sick to my damn stomach. This is a problem. The New York Knicks is the worst team in basketball. But they would be better if they got rid of Butterball. Once they took him out the game, that's when it transformed into something else.
Most stylish man alive, Clyde Frazier.
All right, it's 9 minutes to go. It's 92-99. Naismith for three. He's fouled. Oh, my God. They don't even call it. OG goes to Josh Hart. They go to OG ain't nobody. McBride for three. They giving him 3 free throws. I'm done. They just want to carry this team. They're not as bad as last time. $11-point game. 8 minutes and 44 seconds. Plenty of time. Refs got involved, and oh my God, another no call. I'm done. Well, one more category to open. Mitchell Robinson gets a rebound. Cat hits a reverse hook. Game over. Refton took it all the way. I don't even want to think about this game no more. You let John Hamm interfere in the game, and know nothing is called. Mm-mm-mm. OKC versus the Knicks. The referee stole this game. Disgusting. Good thing they gave me some good wings. Just bad basketball, man. Yeah, the Pacers are just spiraling now because of the Knicks. They can play aggressive. They can do anything they want to do. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with him. When you take excitement out of the game, Now they want to give some fouls to the Pacers. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 6:44 to go. We got DeBarge out here. Oh yeah, Cat will shoot him now. He's up big. Why not? Look at it. They've been doing that all game. You can call that on every play. It's 111-98 with 5 minutes to go. And they've done all this without Butterball. Remember, it was a 2-point game when he was in the game. They sat his fat ass down and look what happened. So this game proves my theory right. They don't need Butterball. Oh, they got Menudo on Butterball. Our offensive putback is killing them. He elbowed him in the face. It's ridiculous. Mm. Mm. I'm disgusted. Outlaw, you missed out on your money. You would have got paid. Outlaw was scared to bet. The refs had to fix him. I don't think I'm gonna drop the link tonight. I'm tired. Get some early sleep. It's 3:23 tonight. $111 to $119. They're just trying to make it closer than what it really is. After completely jobbing the Indiana Pacers tonight. Knicks fans are blind to what just transpired here, but we went through it live. This bum can't shoot free throws. $118 to $123 with 34 seconds. They're trying to make it a game. It's over. It's ridiculous. I don't care about the point spread money. I don't care about it. I'm losing the real money.
of those threes were on very soft switches. Like,
Now we can challenge. He bobbled the ball. Now you can use that challenge you had. Look, Butterfingers. That's a no call, if anything. Look, they both, it's a loose ball. Right. He hit the ball first. He didn't even have possession of the ball. You might as well challenge it. What else you got to do? It's ridiculous. I'm not happy. Pacers team is a much better team than the New York Knicks. The Knicks is trash. You can see it from here. I'm not even worried about this call. I don't care about it. This shouldn't even be here. We shouldn't even be in this situation. The referees. All right, of course it's the Pacers ball. They finally made a legal basketball call. He did not have possession of the basketball, and the ball was lodged out. Who pushed you? OG, you lost the ball. Butterball threw you a pass, and you butterfingered the damn ball. It's 118 to 123 with 29 seconds to go. You're going to want to try to score something real quick. The spread is 4.5. Yeah, 4.5. And they got it's 118 on the clock. He got it. This is I thought. 2-point game with 22 seconds. So now they got a foul. Knicks want a timeout. They have one person to guard, and they can't guard him. It's not crazy. You don't see what's happening here? They're trying to remake the Reggie Miller at the last second shot to make the game close. Unlike Butterball, he's a real player. Now it's all on Butterball's shoulder. Yeah, they still got a challenge. They still got a timeout. Turnover. Right. They've been fouled. Right. The Knicks didn't have a timeout, and that was almost a turnover. Oh no, they don't let Cat hit these. He missed. The last timeout is called. 13.9 in the game. They should have just went. That's a big mistake by Indiana. That's Rick Carlisle just wanted to try to show that it's his coaching and him designing the plays. They had 13 seconds. The Knicks was off balance. Should have just went. You got a much better chance of getting the shot. Now the Knicks, who had no timeouts. Right, Nesmith got 8 threes now, pretty much 6 within the last 2 minutes. Oh, well, the Knicks can't lose. All they could do is go to overtime, unless they get real stupid. Oh my God, no. They're calling it on the floor. Knowing when he caught the ball, he went up for the shot. Watch this. Oh, that's Nesmith small. He's supposed to be going up for the shot. Right there off the catch. They like, we ain't going to let you get a shot off. No, you just make both. You don't intentionally miss. You make both. But Nesmith got to know. You got 12 seconds to get the ball up the court, full court. You don't got to worry about nothing. Just make the shot. All right. 1 point game. But the ball's being guarded. Ball is loose. They foul. OG ain't nobody with 7.3 seconds. He damn near threw the ball away. See how the Knicks are in a panic? Yeah, Pacers can get down the court in like 3 seconds. So that's not a problem. 7.3. They just got to go. OG misses the first. He made it. It's a 2-point game, 7.3. And Indiana could win it with a 3 or a 2. Halliburton pulls up. He got it. They won. 126. Oh, now he did the Reggie Miller choke. They're calling it a 2. They're calling it a 2. Let's see what's happening. Is it a 2 or a 3? They magnet ball the shot in. Do y'all really believe it? They're going to review it to see if it's a 3 or a 2. Let's see what happens. It looks like a 2. It's a 2. They're going overtime. And he did the choke sign like Reggie Miller. Oh, my God. This is so phony. The NBA is so phony. Now y'all going to sit here and talk about magnet ball? Don't exist? Now my phone blowing up. The NBA want to, instead of just letting people play normally, yeah, it was supposed to be a game winner, but he screwed it up. Now they got to go into overtime. Yeah, you screwed it up. Put a toe on the line. WWE. I know. I knew it had to be, they had to fix it because they have done Indiana so dirty in this game. They have cheated Indiana in this game just to set up that moment. Because I was like, what are they doing this for? Like, my God, it's blatant that they were cheating the Indiana Pacers. And then Naismith just started shooting up threes, and they all going in. The magnet ball, no matter what, it's going in. But he was hitting them, most of them on net. But then the other ones, magnet ball. No matter what shot they was getting, magnet ball. Then the Knicks was just playing so stupid down the stretch. Why are they giving the ball to terrible free throw shooters? OG ain't nobody is the worst guy to have the ball. Y'all don't trust Brunson? Like, why did he give that ball to Cat? That was another thing. Why would you give it to Cat? Of anybody. I don't care if he's 9 out of 10 tonight. I ain't giving that ball to Cat. You supposed to hold the ball, Brunson. You supposed to be the guy to go to the line to close the game. They can't trust you. You supposed to be the guy. You the man. What y'all call him? Big body Brunson. Ain't he the man? No, I was going to go to bed. I might well stay up now. Oh, looks like we back in the game, son. Well, it's like KD back in that situation. Magnet ball. Right, trying to do the Reggie Miller thing. The NBA is so phony. We got one guy doing it authentically, and you got another guy doing it like, yeah, exactly. (17-6) run in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's just disgusting. The NBA should be ashamed of themselves trying to manufacture the game in this format. Look, the Knicks are flustered. They about to lose this overtime. It's in their whole body language. Oh, come on. Really? Right. It's like, have you seen Training Day? What did he tell Jake when he met him? This here is the newspaper, right? 90% of it is bullshit. But it entertains me. And Miles Turner turns around and slaps the damn ball out of bounds, giving the Knicks another possession. Here's the cat. He wants the responsibility. And they magnet ball a shot for him. Knicks up 2. 127, 125. Halliburton drives down the lane. Does not get the foul call. Fuck! A layup for them. This is terrible. Miles Turner loses the damn ball. Brunson blows the layup. Turner's out. 3 by the Pacers. 128, 129 with 2:43 to go. They want to make sure Prince hit a 3. Cat twists his ankle. The 3 is good. Yeah. So it's a 1-point game with 2:39 to go. Knicks up 1 in overtime. Butterball's been playing with 5 fouls for the longest. There he goes. He loses the ball. It's out. Pacers have it, and they call the timeout. First of all, Miles Turner, don't you ever help up the opposition no more. All right, Pacers control it. It's 129, 128, 2:17 to go. Pacers got the ball. Nice move on Brunson. Yep. We're going to go right at him. 130, 129. Pacers have the lead. First lead since it was 45-44 in the second quarter. Still by Tompkins. Yep, OB Tompkins. OB, what you doing? What the hell was that? What the hell was that by Naismith? Nope, trying to go in there and no. Deed up. Handcuff this bum. He handcuffed your one-arm ass. Goddamn Butterball. Look at him trying to flop around. Look at him. You wasn't fouled at all. They got to put this Butterball on the goddamn line. Right. Halliburton is he's just so corny. I've never seen a player pretty much that corny in my life. First thing he did, as soon as he hit the shot, I'm like, oh my God. Well, he looked like somebody was choking him. Looked like you was choking. I'm like, Halliburton sitting there choking. This is unbelievable. So Butterball hit both of them. It's a 1-point game in overtime. And the person that's saving it for it's the doggone Pacers ball. The person that is saving them, they going to Nimhard. Yes, out on you, Josh Hart. So the Pacers get a rare opportunity to do this again. As Miles Bridges is guarding Halliburton. Halliburton wanted a pick, then he says no. He gets a layup, no foul calls. This is unbelievable. They're back up one with 1:21 to go. They called a foul on him. Butterball once again trips over another person's foot. Here it is again. Watch Butterball. Can't get his feet off the ground. Look, he tripping over people's feet. How is it a foul on Halliburton? He tripped over another guy's foot. Boy, I tell you, man, I can't stand this shit, man. I got this league. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Game tied at 132. Now Mitchell Robinson enters the game. In case Butterball missed. He's up. They're up one. 132 to 133. Knicks up one with 1 minute to go. Halliburton for three. Toe! OB with the dunk. After the missed three, it's 134, 133 Pacers. 1 minute to go in the game. Butterball has it. This is who y'all want with it. He shot 2 free throws and gets a layup that time as they baited him to come to the middle. Why, I don't know. Got to stay on his left. Keep him out of the paint. 1 point game. Brunson on Tyrese Halliburton. Nice pass by Halliburton. 136 to 135 with 26 seconds to go as Prince has come alive in overtime. Windows cry. Down. This is a good movie. Somebody said this is a good movie. Well, Indiana's up one with 26 seconds to go. Will Butterball do his one-man band again? OB topping on the cat. They go to Bridges. They go to OB. They go to Brunson. He knocked it off Brunson. They're going to review it. They're reviewing it. They're going to use their review right now. Because he said, yo, that's off Brunson. Yep. That's off you, Butterball. That's why he was like, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Yeah, you know it was off you, Butterball. Butterball is tired. He ain't trained. He ain't built for this. Yeah, it's all Butterball. Yeah, that's all Butterball. Now, who was the ball off of? Who the ball off of? Who ball is it? It's the Pacers ball. Yeah, it's all Butterball finger. Right there, all Butterball finger. Successful challenge. New York has a foul to give. They put time back on the clock to help the Knicks to put it at a full 20 seconds. Butterball got a towel. Why is he not in the game? It wasn't a foul on Butterball. They don't trust him to be on the floor. Oh! OB! Back to New York, baby. Welcome home, OB Toppin! OB! Look at that. We run plays in New York. Plays in New York. They run plays over there. Foul and one. OB Toppin, baby. Yeah, there's a shot to the throat to you, Mitchell Robinson. Waste of space. Yeah, I think I'm going to go live tonight. I think I'm going to open up the panel. I think I'm going to open up the panel tonight. I don't think I'm going to bed tonight. I thought I was going early. But you know what? I think I'm up. This your fault, Outlaw, because you ain't make the bet. Had you bet, you would have won. But the game ain't over. You know, maybe Butterball can hit a three or something and make it exciting. Oh, wow. They didn't even call a foul on that. That was supposed to be an air one. Oh, my God. Brunson for three. Air ball. Kitty cat for three. Air ball. Pacers ball. Rolled off your back. There was Butterball. Damn, Butterball, you look a little tired there. Cat ain't got it. Shot show. Knicks. Hey, guess what? Knicks. Hey, Knicks fans, where y'all at, baby boy? Hey, Big Body Brunson, where you at? Naismith, look at him like, boy, it ain't over till we say it's over. Indiana, boy. 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 Indi Yeah, he knew it was out too. He was there. Pacers in 4, baby. Pacers in 4. They were cheating Indiana the whole damn game. They created this large ass lead, and then the Knicks fell asleep thinking the game was over. And they just let Indiana do whatever. Then Ned Smith started putting up shots. And look at this damn butterball. Oh, he ain't tired. Yeah, he is. He fat and out of shape. He in condition. He trained the all them damn flaming hots is tearing his damn stomach up. And it's over. First win in the Eastern Conference Finals since 2004. The Pacers, who didn't win a game last year, now they're there. Well, y'all still got y'all Knicks at 5, right? There's the one at y'all crib. Now, when they win game 2, I don't want to hear nothing. Pacers and 4. The Knicks do what they always do. Tell them, Holly Bird.
Winning this run, and I'm so proud of the resilience of this group. We've shown it all year. We've had to win in so many different, random, unique ways. And today we just kept going, kept fighting, and man, that's fun.
I know it's not your goal, but you keep entertaining us. We got to go back to end of regulation. Was there any thought in your mind of taking a 2? And was there hesitation, or were you always going to come back out?
I went for the 2, and then we can't hit the ball. And I know at times I just tried to gather myself and knock the shot down. I thought it was a 3. I tried to hit the Stanley, and it didn't work, but we finished it in overtime. So, man.
And you had to do the choke sign too, right?
Yeah. Everybody's been wanting me to do it. I was going to hold it for the right time. That felt appropriate. And then, it went to overtime. So, we're going to save it for later.
With all the incredible advice that Reggie Miller has given you in your personal relationship with him, was go for the kill, always go for the 3 and the win one of them?
Nah. Just go win the game.
Well, Nisuk was incredible too. I mean, it took a full effort from everybody. But just to see the different levels, especially, it felt like New York had control of this whole game. What was it like to see in the toughest moments everybody rise?
Yeah, we played a lot of games where it felt like the other team had control. They over till it's over, till it hits 0. That's a hell of a win. But I really do think there's a lot for us to improve on. We got, I don't know what the final rebound number was. I felt like they dominated us there. That's an area where we wanted to be great. We weren't good today, but we just figured out a way to win, man. I'm just so proud of this group.
Thanks, Tyrese. We'll see you on Friday.
Appreciate it.
Woo, you'll see me here on Friday too. Oh, I gotta hit this. Pacers in 4. Bye, New York. Bye, New York. Bye. Hey, oh yeah, I'm live, Herb. I got. Yep, Indiana finna take it all.
Everything. Reggie Miller.
All right. Okay. Hey. Oh, we loving it, baby. What I tell you, everybody hate the Knicks. Nobody like that team. Oh, yeah. Everybody's enjoying this. To see the Knicks lose in this type of fashion, they deserve it. Oh, they deserve it. Nobody deserves it more than the Knicks because they have the worst fan base in the history of a sports entertainment. Nobody's more delusional. Nobody, no, Knicks fans are totally delusional. They were cheating Indiana to set up this whole comeback that they set up, manufactured this whole game. But as long as the Pacers won, I'm feeling good. So you owe me some money, Outlaw. Bye, New York, bye, New York, bye. Bye, New York, bye, New York, bye. Bye, New York, bye, New York, bye. Go, 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 go. Bye, New York, bye, New York, bye. Hey, have you ever seen them turtles get down? I loved it. I loved I loved every bit of them losing in this fashion. Even though it was manufactured, I'll take it. I cannot stand the New York Knicks. Yes. That was an and one. Yes, when OG Topping, when OB Topping got the dunk. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, early on, we saw real basketball. Now, you start seeing that the game fell apart once Jalen Brunson was in the game. Once Jalen Brunson was in the game, it presented problems for the New York Knicks. They become stagnant and they become slowed down and they depend on Brunson. When he wasn't in the game, they had their most production when he was sitting on the bench. The team was able to get the lead, expand the lead, all when Jalen Brunson wasn't in the game. Every time he came in, they were in a plus situation. He pulled the team into a minus. Every time. When he came in the game with 5 minutes to go, they were up 14 points. 14-point lead. When he left the game, it was a 1-point game. The Knicks was winning by like 1 point. And when he got back in the game, it was like a 14-point lead with 5 minutes to go in the game. And they're bringing you back in the game. Your plus minus tonight, sir, this whole loss falls on Jalen Butterball Brunson. It's your fault. You lowered this thing down to a crawl. This is all on you tonight. This is all on you tonight. And I'm going to open up this panel and I'm going to let everybody come up here who want to come up here and celebrate because I told you about the Indiana Pacers and that they finna go ahead and go all the way. Yeah, the Knicks fans finna run and cry tonight, but don't cry now. Y'all was loving the game all into the end. Ain't no such thing as a magnet ball. Y'all told me. I'm just be hating. Ain't no such thing as a magnet ball. You believe it now? Do you believe it now? What's up? The magnet ball went our way tonight.
No, this wasn't a magnet ball. This was New York's fault. No, this wasn't manufactured. And I'm a
man, this thing got lit up quick. As soon as I dropped the link.
This wasn't manufactured. This was all their fault. They choked their ass off and they took their foot off the pedal. Man, they looked like the Timu Celtics out there, didn't they? In that choke job, they was the Timu Celtics choking, wasn't they?
Yeah, they the Timo Knicks or just the Knicks.
Well, yeah, pretty much. No, they tried their hardest to keep the Knicks from choking. They were trying. They was giving Brunson every call in the book. He flopped his way. First of all, this game should have been over a long time ago. They choked it. They choked
All right,
it.
Don, what's up? What happened tonight, man, with the Knicks?
That was a good game. Even though I'm a New Yorker, I got Pacers in 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You don't understand reality. See, that's what I'm saying. They are underestimating this team, and I watched the play of the game early on. They were playing Pacer basketball, and that's why they was getting their ass whooped.
And they slowed them down. The refs slowed their ass down because they can. This is the same thing they did to the Celtics. They slowed them down. They slowed them down.
How you from New York? You rooting for the Pacers though? That's crazy. That's crazy. The Pacers.
What a money.
You're in New York. You got a Kobe.
What money? We ain't back.
Right. You a New Yorker. Hold on.
I said the series. I said the series. I said 50 at the halftime, but you didn't lock it down.
I didn't lock it down. You see,
you put the pin up. You put the pin up, and you ain't say nothing. You just went to the next person. Don't do it.
You wanted to do 50.
Nah. You said you didn't say you didn't lock it. You didn't lock. We could go back on this. We're gonna ask Road to go back on.
I bet y'all Knicks fans believe in the magnet ball now.
We are going to walk these bums down and
the redeemed team of the New York
Knicks fans believe in the magnet ball now.
I see this theatrics that they did tonight. First of all, y'all not going to call out the turn of goaltend that they didn't call. That was a 5-point
That was a goaltend.
We really wanted it by
paying you that money. See, no, he done stalled you out, outlawed, and got away.
Nah.
I'm not.
Cino did not lock it down.
Y'all choked this one tonight, y'all.
Cino did not lock that down.
Halliburton is corny.
Let me
Man,
just
come on, man.
let me get my shit off before niggas start crashing out and shit.
All right, LB, what you about to say?
Let me get my shit off because I'm only niggas gonna be realistic around here.
All right.
Yeah, let me
everybody gets their one shot.
Realistic nigga on
we got a whole
I too.
Let LB go first. We'll start with you, LB. You go ahead.
Well, first of all, they lost this game. They choked this game away. That's just what it is. But yeah, they was giving all these ridiculous calls to the Pacers to keep them alive or whatever. It is what it is. We got a few calls. They started to call it down the stretch. You shouldn't allow the referees to get in to take over the game like that. Nigga had his hands in his pockets, knew that it was a goaltender. It was like, come on. But whatever. Like, then the Halliburton 3-point, I was like, this is the thing with the league. Like, I don't get how they fall for that weak-ass backstep they always do. It's like with every team that plays them. I don't understand.
Exactly.
It makes no sense.
Exactly.
Josh Hart, you should have paid.
There's no magnet ball, though.
Josh Hart, you should have
been doing a magnet ball.
Nah, Cino, I got that.
Hold on. Josh Hart, you should have been paying your ass attention when you off the ball.
You ball watching.
Why you let Obi Toppin go in for the 2 dunks like that?
Ball watching.
Yeah, you just sightseeing. Like, what are you doing? It's like, dog. And then OG with these terrible passes, like, nigga, he played drunk today. Like, what's going on with you? Like, you really played drunk today.
Right now, Barkley asking Neesmith, how you guard Brunson and hit 5 threes in a row?
Went for that transitional foul. I almost had a flashback from last year. I was like, this nigga, okay, you all right.
That nigga must be the number 1 suicide runner in the NBA to do all that.
Who else is go?
Oh,
then let me get to the point of
y'all got a fat butterball.
Let me get to the point of Aaron Neesmith, bitch ass. Listen, dog, this is like, oh my god, the flopping from Aaron Neesmith is like on tilt, bro.
I ain't even gonna go there. I ain't even go there.
I gotta stop. No.
Nah, LB,
you cannot call flopping when Jalen Brunson did that the entire game.
We can't do that.
How many times did this nigga be on the hardwood?
How many times did Jalen Brunson
even the
foul me?
5
We
threes.
let him
Hold
get
on.
away with that
Hold
today.
on. Even
Look,
the
yeah,
5 threes.
we gonna call it
We about
even.
to carry the
Nah, we
Pacers
gonna
the
call
next
it even
game.
on
5
LB.
threes. Even the 5 threes that he hit, he was still floppy while shooting the three. It was like,
I mean, yeah,
yo,
but
it was
it's
crazy.
magnet ball, bro. I understand
Dog,
he
I'm
got a
not
nice
doing that
form.
magnet ball shit. Stop it, bro. I'm not doing it.
Bro,
You don't have to,
look at what
LB. That was a
Halliburton
magnet
dropped.
ball
Come
for
on,
Tyrese
I'm
bro.
not doing
Halliburton.
that shit.
That
It
shit
wasn't.
changed directions in air, bro. I'm not, it is what it
It
is.
was in the air for
Yo,
so long. I was like,
I
that don't
mean,
even look
people for y'all
normal,
is
bro.
forgetting that OG was on the free throw line and could have ended
I
for
can't
y'all, but he
believe we
No,
nutted
it
Yes,
up.
wasn't
yes,
OG.
we know.
It was
Him and
Cat.
Cat.
So
Cat,
We
you
bro
the
nutted
him
up
and
for
MVP.
Cat.
y'all. I'm not gonna
Him
we
lie.
and
played
Cat.
stupid at the
Nigga
end.
shit.
Watching
God
that junk at
damn.
the end,
It shouldn't even
Brunson,
got to
he did
OG.
do some
Cat
good
should have
plays,
ended.
but
Hold up,
y'all
hold up,
did
hold up.
All right,
y'all
who
choked
else
like
time?
hell and y'all let the Pacers get back
Let me
in.
go because I
It
gotta
But
shouldn't
I'm
go
gonna
even
be
got to
check
I'm gonna
on
be
OG.
real.
Miles and
It
I'm
That
gonna
shouldn't.
pissed
be
It
me
real.
shouldn't
off.
even
Tyler
got to the
When
point of
Tyrese hit
OG.
that shot, that was a magnet ball.
It shouldn't
Y'all
even
can
got to the
deny, you
point of
can try to
OG.
deny it all you want,
I'm not
but it
doing that.
was.
I'm not doing that. I'm completely
You ain't
ignoring
got
that.
to,
I'm not
bro.
even
But
going to
the shit
entertain it.
just
So it's
happened.
like, oh,
The shit
Man,
just happened
listen.
because y'all was supposed to win that game. Y'all
it
had the
is what it
game
is.
won. Y'all choked
I'm
it.
not going out that down. That's soft. That's super soft. I'm not even doing all that. But it's like,
Hey,
no.
you ain't got to, but shoot, right after that, he did the whole Reggie Miller shit, and that's when the whole movie
But that's
started.
what Tyrese
Man,
do. He
that's my
front runs.
nigga, the
Like
The
script.
that's the
movie
point.
Bro,
started way
again.
before
Boy, that
that,
nigga was the
So,
off-brand
The
Reggie
movie
Miller if I've
started
ever
way
seen
before that.
one.
It's like,
so
dog,
I'm
you had
like,
one
so
person to
now I
guard.
still
Like
got
that shit
y'all
pissed me
winning
off.
the series and
I know.
going to the finals,
Yeah,
but
Oh,
hey,
we winning
y'all,
this
we
series.
winning the
That's what I
series.
y'all
said.
put on a hell
That's
of
why
a
I'm
Don't
betting
show
the
worry about it.
tonight.
series. I already
This
know
ain't
we
no
winning the
Reggie Miller
series.
I already
I'm
redo.
know.
None
good,
of that.
Cino. You
No,
can
no,
pass it
no.
on, bro. I'm good.
I'm
Okay,
not tripping. I
all right,
already
go
see
ahead,
what was
bro. You
going
got it,
on.
All
bro.
right. All
I
right.
wasn't tripping. I already see what was going on. The
LB,
favorite. We were the
We're winning
favorites
the
today.
series, man.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
We
Look.
were the
We
favorites
winning the
today.
series.
They wanted to take niggas' money today, just like yesterday. It is what it is.
All
When
right.
Yep.
First off,
when will
we
you give responsibility to the damn Knicks for losing? When you gonna
first. Okay, I'm gonna start right
That's
here.
for the
First,
bank.
hold on,
to L?
Cino. I'm gonna start.
I'm
It's
gonna
my
let
go,
Ro
right?
go. All right, go ahead, Ro.
All right. Let me go.
Go ahead, Ro.
I'm gonna start right here. 12 missed free throws, unacceptable.
Yep.
Yeah, that
12
is
missed free throws,
unacceptable.
unacceptable. That play where it got overturned with the OG foul, dribble the ball out. All we had to do was dribble the ball out. Why are you going up for the dunk? If you OG was fumbling all night, you know that. All right, now I'm gonna
Yeah.
get to when we got robbed in overtime because again we should have just walked them over. That was a clear block of a goaltend on what's the name. That was a 5-point
On
swing
Jalen
because
Brunson.
Nemhard got the 3 in the corner. All
Yeah,
right,
that
we
was a
still
goaltender.
had a chance to walk this down. The bad inbounded play. This is a Tibbs staple. We cannot inbound the fucking ball. All right, that still though should have been off on Nemhard. Nemhard actually touched it last, and it clearly showed in that back angle. But okay, we still had a shot. 3-point, the plays we ran was whack. You understand what I'm saying? Here's the deal. What we proved tonight is we are way better than this team. It's not even close. As I said, Mitchell Robinson, even fucking Halliburton was saying, God damn, this nigga Mitchell Robinson getting every offensive rebound. We got to get him into the game earlier. We got to get these second chance points. I'm not worried about it. Okay, Indiana can do this to you because they can shoot threes. I'm a little bit mad because they won a close game, right? They made the game closer. We should have just fucking walked them down and blew them out. Brunson with the 7 turnovers. You can't, bro. You get 7 turnovers. You gotta take responsibility, bro. You have more
Yeah.
turnovers than assists. That shit can't happen again.
I'm holding the whole team accountable. I ain't putting it
Yeah,
on
I
one
mean,
nigga.
look,
I'm putting it like the
OG,
whole team just collapsed. Like it is.
OG, put that LeBron James talcum powder on your hands, bro. You fumbling the rock too much. You know,
Yeah,
you're
I don't
not.
know what was
You know,
OG.
but
OG
OG
played
It's
like
the
was
a
a beast
moment.
on
billionaire.
defense.
Like,
OG was a beast
Bro
on
not built for that
defense.
moment.
I'm hearing a lot of
Well, he
delusion.
played in the big
What
I'm hearing
delusion?
a lot of
like
Hold
delusion.
on. Oh, let's see.
Oh,
What did
this
I say?
man gives
What did I say that did not happen?
All
yeah.
right,
What
Giz, you
What did I
this
say that
man
did not
gives
happen? Giz want to act all Hollywood. Now all of a sudden, as soon as he waited to the
he in
last
Los
second to show
Angeles.
up, nigga. Giz, shut the fuck up, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's
All right, so
second down.
yeah, that's all I gotta say. I listen to Giz Because we ain't seen Gibbs since Celtics
I don't
game
like
3, nigga. Get the fuck out of
See,
here.
I don't
Talking
like
that shit.
the front running shit. Like,
Yeah,
I
Gibbs, you
don't
a
care.
straight ass
Like,
front.
either
Like
wing.
I could see if you'd have came on and ate crow after
Everybody else
the
just want to
Celtics
disappear.
win.
That shit is
Nah,
like
now
super
you
like
show up, nigga.
nuts.
Get the and you wasn't nowhere. You weren't even in the screaming during the game. Fuck you, Gibbs.
Yep.
You up?
All right.
The streets of New York City is safe for the moment.
What? How they safe?
Game 3 Game 3 will actually decide the series, and the Knicks did the most New York Knicks thing ever. They had the advantages and still lost the game.
Yeah.
All the advantages. They had the referees behind them. They got the most of
No,
the
you're
calls
wrong
in the
about that,
quarter.
but okay.
He's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, you're wrong
No.
about that.
No, he's not.
They had the
Keep
referees
going, Danny.
behind them. The Pacers are more composed. They are a more disciplined basketball team. They shoot better than the Knicks.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I got the feeling the Knicks are going to win game 2. And I
Oh,
was
absolutely.
inside that day.
I mean, we're gonna win game 2.
Absolutely. We're winning this series. No doubt
Both
about it.
game ones,
We are winning this
games.
series.
Like, I'm not even like low key surprised about this. Like, I'm a little surprised
The
about what
redeem.
happened tonight, but I was like, okay, it is
Oh,
what
we
it is.
never did this
Like,
before.
All right, go ahead, Gibbs.
Yo, can y'all hear me? I'm not.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, the nigga talking about yo. If I'm gonna talk, y'all gotta chill. Cause I'm not yelling and shit. So is it my go or not? 'Cause I'm gonna go back on mute if it's not my
Yeah,
go.
go ahead.
Nobody
Go ahead.
talking.
I'm not talking. I'm hearing a whole bunch of other niggas talking. I'm hearing Outlaw talking. So I'm gonna shut up. And wait.
No, go ahead, Gibbs.
I can't. Niggas won't shut up. So,
You got the floor. You got the mic.
all right, first of all, hold on, bro.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yo, my shit is echoing. Why is echoing?
I have no
Anyway,
idea.
I don't know.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Yo, first of all, I was on mute. Like, I wasn't even saying nothing. And I can't yell. Like, I'm not yelling and arguing with niggas. I wasn't saying nothing. When I came in the chat, I was just waiting for y'all to talk. Watch your mouth talking about fuck gigs, my nigga. This is a fucking worldwide channel. Like, watch your mouth, my man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, chill with that shit. All right, you laughing, but chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Chill with all that shit. That's one. Secondly, I just came from the bar watching the game and shit. Like, I'm not shocked. Y'all lost. I'm not gonna come say nothing, but all I want to do is get on Outlaw. Like, I just want to disrespect Outlaw because Outlaw is a delusional Knicks fan. I don't know nobody. I really don't got much to say, bro. That shot was a magnet, but who gives a fuck? Y'all lost. So, but my thing is the way the Knicks was playing, the way y'all was playing, like towards the end of the game, y'all supposed to know that Tyrese is gonna pick up in the fourth, like he always do that. And y'all gotta kind of expect for like niggas to the refs to kind of cheat, but I feel like the refs was cheating for the Knicks a little bit. But outside of that, I don't got nothing to say, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all know what it is with me. I can't argue with niggas no more. There's nothing to talk about. But just watch your mouth with that. Fuck this shit, homie. Please.
All right.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, here we go.
Me next.
So
When is it gonna be God's turn? When is it gonna be God's turn?
Relax.
Mac Mizzle.
Go ahead, Mac Miller.
So you telling me that my shot was a magnet too?
See, got that different. Hold on.
What did Halliburton do? He did the.
Of course it was Magna Ball. I called it when it happened.
Reggie Miller choke.
I called it both ways. Y'all want to act like it don't exist at all. But now y'all want to claim it.
Nah, that was a shooting.
I'm not doing that. That's
I'm not doing that. I'm not
fucking
doing that.
shit. You won't
That
catch
ain't
me
on my
doing
side.
But yo, shout out to
Hey, I didn't believe in it till today. I was like, that shit
shout
was
out to the
just for
Pacers.
real.
They got game one, but you know, winning by
Like
three.
we see bounces all the time throughout history. Like,
But like, it don't bounce like that all the time, bro. It don't.
And at the end of the game,
let it go.
It's
Let
literally the
Don go. Let
Allen
Don go.
Houston Miami
Yeah, my
bounce.
fault. I'm gonna let it go. My
It was
fault.
So
literally the
yeah,
Allen Houston Miami bounce. Literally, it was the same shot. It's like, bro.
Hey, Dom, when you now
Yeah.
you from New York? What part of New York you from, Dom?
Michael
Queens, West
Strahan
Brooklyn,
University.
What part of New York you from, Dom?
Queens.
Queens. Okay, so
Yeah, in the house.
and you ain't going for the Knicks, you going for the Pacers.
Cause I can't be no Knicks fan. They lose too much for me to root for them. Just being honest, for real. So really, I
That's
was.
harsh.
So really, I'm a Celtics fan, like for life. But in this series, I can't see the Knicks being the
Welcome,
Pacers.
brother. You're a winner, brother.
Right.
You're a
But
winner, brother.
this game
God,
did surprise me because I thought the Pacers would have blew the Knicks out, but it seemed like they was going back and forth. Knicks was cooking to the fourth quarter, but Knicks they was also front running. But yeah, Pacers sure blew them out. They wasn't hitting shots earlier, and Brunson didn't do all that. His strength seemed to be coming from free throws. He did pretty good on those.
No, the hell he didn't.
Karl Anthony Towns, he did his thing. And Tyrese, yeah, I knew he would have had another buzzer beater, but yeah, he hit it for overtime. He might be the Finals MVP in my opinion. They gonna win it all.
Oh my God.
What
Well, go ahead.
dimension you was watching the game? Brunson had terrible
Nigga
free
said the
throw shooting
Pacers
today.
are gonna win it all. The
All right,
Pacers.
Nah.
question.
Oh,
How did you see the game?
oh man,
The
and finally
Pacers.
Huh?
God's in the house. Finally God's child
Oh
is
God.
here. And look, man. All like I
Oh
said,
my
the
God,
Timu
Christian.
Celtics, they choked today. They did a great Timu Celtics choke job tonight. They sounded like me last week. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell you. You know, you
Not
reap what
really. I have
you
my
reap.
team accountable, Christian, unlike you.
I held my team accountable.
No, you
You know what I'm
didn't.
saying? Oh,
You was
okay,
front
LB.
running, you disappeared.
First of all, I was here the whole time, LB. I ain't front run that one time. No, nigga, you must be
Game
talking about the
6. Where
wrong.
was you at game 6?
I was here game 6. What are you talking about?
You came in, you just left. Like, dog, what the hell happened, Christian?
No, I didn't. I was here the whole time. I
Nah,
came
he
into
left
game
and then he
6.
came back later on
Yeah, I
that
came
night.
back.
Okay.
Later
Yeah.
on tonight.
Yeah, I was getting my son together. We had to go to Disney
Y'all
World.
said
You know, we do
Yeah,
big
the
things
rest of them
around
didn't
here.
show up.
You're in
That's
and
what
out,
happened.
bro.
They
No.
just
Yeah,
disappeared.
but no, this was a bad no, at the beginning of the game, the Pacers were doing a great job, but like I said, the refs
Yeah,
got
they were
involved to
9 for
slow.
9.
They slowed their ass down. And then the
Yeah.
Knicks,
The
they
Knicks is
have to
going on
keep
14 to 5
the Knicks
runs
have
on
to
these
but the
niggas.
Knicks have to play at their pace. They cannot match the Pacers' energy. They have to play at their pace. That's what the Knicks have to do going next forward. They have to stop trying to play like the Pacers. That's not your game. Play your game of basketball.
They
Slow the
wasn't
pace
doing
down.
that, though. They was
Yes,
playing
y'all
at
were.
their
No,
pace.
no,
It's
y'all
just
were
the fourth
not.
quarter
No,
shit
no,
went
no,
left.
no, no, y'all were not. No, you were playing fast
Exactly.
pace the entire
You
game.
were playing the
And
No,
then
we
Pacers.
wasn't. What are you
yes, you
talking
Yes,
about?
you
were.
were.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. When
See,
Jalen
they don't
Brunson,
understand
yes, you
basketball.
were. That's what I'm
That's why
saying.
you
Y'all were
gotta be
not playing.
here,
No,
Yes,
we
LB,
did not
Yeah,
for
play
he
the
that
right.
whole
fast
live
pace with
yes,
the
stream,
you
and
Pacers
you
throughout
didn't
the
hear
did.
whole
Y'all
nothing.
were
game.
trying to
What
No.
are
play
you
the
talking
y'all
about?
were trying to get in
Yes,
transition
y'all
a
did.
lot.
Y'all were transitioning
We play
points.
in transition
No,
sometimes.
no, no.
We
Y'all were
always play
No,
like
no,
that's
that.
not
y'all
your
are known to
team.
be in the half court.
No,
No,
y'all
nigga. What are you
transition.
talking
No, y'all
about?
have a balance, LB. Y'all did not have a
I
balance
know,
tonight.
and I
That's what the
know
fuck I'm
that.
talking about tonight.
Didn't
That's what
say
I'm
that.
saying.
Didn't say
That's what I
that. Don't
just
say that we
said.
played at their pace the whole damn game, because no the
Yes,
hell
We
you
we
got a
did.
didn't.
You
we
did.
got a
What are you
packed
talking
house
about?
tonight. We got a real
That
packed
We
house.
can't
happened.
play at the same pace when you have
We
Mitch on
gotta
the
let
court.
everybody get
No,
their minutes
this
in.
is what I'm
God.
talking about.
Hey,
LB is
Quinn,
driving me through it,
you got
Wall.
This what happened to
He's
me,
Oakland
Nigga,
in the
man.
just lost.
building. What's
No, we
happening?
didn't.
Man, this all I got
Nigga,
to
we
say.
just
The
lost. I'm
town
not
biz,
doing
I'm gonna
all this
keep it short and
long-winded
brief with
shit.
these niggas.
I'm not
Man, the
doing all this
Knicks did
long-winded
what they
shit. We just
did.
lost in the fourth quarter. The end. I ain't gotta do
The
all this
fourth
extra
quarter,
made
the
up
fourth
shit.
quarter, they
Niggas
crumble
lost.
like some cookies.
Bro,
They, you know what happened. They crumble like some
like I ain't
cookies.
about
That's
to
what
just
happened
make
to the
up shit. That's
Knicks.
what we not about to do. These niggas.
All right, go ahead. Now, what was you saying?
Thank you. So look, the Knicks crumble like some cookies in the fourth quarter, and
Karceno.
like the next thing I know, they couldn't match the Pacers' energy. They could not get the rebounds at the end. It felt like Jalen Brunson at the end got. You could see his fatigue. You could see he was out of shape. You could see all that thing up underneath that jersey wasn't muscle. That was not muscle, nigga.
Hey, Kyrie, he was built like Outlaw. You know, Outlaw built like that. Outlaw built like a baby mama.
Boy, he built like a boy. Jalen Brunson built like a question mark.
In the house.
Tip top
What
shit.
happened, man?
211, what's happening?
Look at that hair all.
Madison, New Jersey. Look, we got Jersey.
Hey, don't start with me, Christian. Don't start, bro.
You got your pajamas on. You ready for bed?
Hey,
good, Jersey.
hey, I told y'all I've been watching The Godfather of Harlem, so I feel like Bumpy right now. I thought we was gonna win. Nah, but for real though, salute to everybody. Christian, don't start.
Salute.
I just said like I heard you talk about my hair, man. There you go. Always talk about something. But look, anyway, Giz, salute to Giz. You know, we talking shit to you because you ain't been around since like forever. But anyway, it's no excuses. They gave up a lead, they lost it. I feel like the free throws played a lot part of it. Not Cat. Cat was like 9 for 11. But total, they was like 26 for 38 or 20 or 28 for 40, something like that for free throws. You know, that shit can't keep going, can't keep happening. I did say the bench was gonna come through. I don't know how many total points the bench had, but you know, hopefully everybody can still keep it going. Yeah, it sucks, man. I feel like he said with the OG, I just came in at the last minute. The OG thing was crazy. I thought he was just gonna like grab the ball or something and come down with it. I don't know what was on the floor because the motherfuckers just kept slipping and sliding. I don't know what was going on, man. And it just seemed like it was just the Knicks slipping and sliding a little bit.
Y'all putting that damn, y'all dirty ass niggas putting sand on the floor.
I don't know nothing about that, but you had some Pacers fans falling too. I mean, players falling, but not as much as the Knicks was
I
slipping.
would have to agree with you on that. I would have to agree with you on that because that guy they were not wiping the floor at certain spots. So I would have to agree with that. And that was an issue. Because I barely see them come to the floor to wipe the floor. I barely see them there.
Man, they out there playing hard.
But I can't really blame the guy because it was going fast pace. So I
Yeah,
can't really blame him.
it was a good game, man. I don't know.
Same old. Yeah, man. Same old Knicks. Same old Knicks.
It's not over.
That's
God.
all
I'm not even really tripping.
That's all he needed to say was same old.
Yeah, but niggas act like it's over though. Everybody coming out the closet and they was hiding. Now they coming out as soon as they lose. It's crazy.
Now Jersey, I gave them the assessment of the game, and they'll be fighting me over here.
And next year,
attacking me.
Is gonna pop y'all off.
I'm not attacking you. Stop being sensitive.
Hey,
Jersey eating the sandwich.
Brooklyn Jersey.
Big ass
Is that the pup named
This nigga
Scooby?
just left Chipotle.
Boy, that's a big ass sandwich.
What's going on tonight? Is niggas just
I got something to say. I got something to say. I want to talk. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me or not?
Yeah, go ahead, talk, bro.
Karceno. Hey, yo, Karceno.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get this other one out of here, the other chat.
This nigga eating a whole
Hold on 1 second.
sandwich. I
Never seen nobody eating.
I ain't gonna hold you, Jersey. Niggas are coming out the closet.
Yo,
They was great. They was waiting for this.
they keep saying, they keep running with this narrative that I wasn't here during the
I said you was here, Gibbs. I saw it. I saw it.
Y'all can hear me or not?
These mysteries up here.
You're going in and out.
You're going in and out, but we can hear you though.
Pause.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Gibbs. God damn, Gibbs.
I get it.
Y'all can hear me?
Y'all can hear you.
We can hear you.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah. Nigga, we can see you too.
This shit crazy. All right, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, bro.
Jersey, yeah.
Yo, Mike is crazy.
You live,
Mike
bro.
is
Handle your business.
Yo, my nigga is killing it.
All right, Cino, am I gonna get the panel, man?
We don't want to hear from your ass tonight.
Listen, man.
Panel.
Oh, y'all don't want to hear from me now. Okay.
I do.
Man, y'all lost,
Listen,
dog.
y'all been
It's
looking for
hard to
me,
hear
but
from you.
now
When you
nobody want to hear
lose, it's
from me.
hard to. When you lose, it's hard to speak
That was
now.
looking for you was getting Dre. Nobody else was looking for you.
Go ahead, Outlaw. You had the flow. Go ahead.
All right, listen, man.
Where's Cino money at first? Where that at? Before you start talking.
We didn't lock the bet. He didn't lock the bet.
Oh man, now you talking about
Oh my
He
God.
didn't lock the bet.
Cino,
You
you know
can
you
go
didn't
back
lock
on.
it,
You
bro.
can go
Stop
back
it.
when he pinned it. When he pinned it, he didn't say nothing. I
Cino was
remember
nervous.
verbatim.
No, I wasn't. I said, man, Outlaw.
No, you didn't.
Nah, you didn't say
bet on this
nothing.
series.
You did not bet. I said let's
You didn't
bet the
bet on this series.
series.
All you talked about was
Was
your own bet.
exactly. But hold on. All right, we got sidetracked. Christian, you know what I'm saying? He be doing his thing. But anyway, listen. The first quarter we did our thing. It was going back and forth and stuff. Second quarter we definitely held in there. I feel like we played a better quarter in the second quarter. Third quarter we came out a little bit, rattled, but we got it back together. The bench came out to play. Deuce McBride did his thing in his impact. OG was hitting down shots. Cat also was getting involved in the game. The fourth quarter is where I will go off of what Christian said. We took our foot off the gas. We never do that. That is something that we never do. But again, we never hold the lead, and that's the problem that we have to work on, holding that lead. We always want to go back and forth with teams.
Whole live stream with me, right?
What happened?
You was here the whole live stream when I was live, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you know what I said in the beginning of the live stream, right? When I said y'all was playing Pacers basketball, right?
No, we played the Pacers. I agree. We did play the. Well, hold on.
What happened in the third and fourth quarter? I said they gonna be
I said we
tired.
didn't consistently play Pacers basketball.
No, we
throughout all
did.
four quarters. But then you
I said
backtracked
they
and
were
said
gonna be
that's what I
tired
meant. I was like,
because
then
they
be
sprinting up and
specific
down
in
the
what you're
court and they
saying.
playing
That's
the
all I
pace of
said.
space.
No, but
I
hold on.
said be specific in what you say.
But hold
That's
on.
all. What
My
you
thing
talking
is
about?
we was playing the Pacers game a little
Like, I
bit in the
don't go
first
for
quarter,
hypotheticals. You don't
but the
need to.
second and third, that's when Jalen Brunson came in, we started slowing it down and stuff. But we should have did better in the fourth quarter. And I ain't gonna lie, we choked the game. We definitely did. We never choked the game. That's Celtics work. That's not our work. You know what I'm saying? We got to do better than that. But the next game, for sure, we're winning.
Yeah,
100%. 100%. And we're gonna win this
Do
series. We
you
coming
see
out of it. We
me?
coming out of here, and we're going to the
This is
finals.
the thing. This is the
The
outlier.
redeem team, the redeem team of the
Christian,
New
this is
York
the
Knicks
outlier.
is going to be activated the
Christian,
next
this is
game
the
for sure.
outlier. This is the outlier. If you don't see me going crazy, snapping on the team and all that shit, then I'm not really tripping.
LB, can you
Cause you
get
know I
him to
No,
did
stop
that
and
like in the
saying
OG
that?
got to
beginning.
play better
So
too.
if I ain't
Hey
doing all that, then whatever.
Trey, what's up?
What?
LB, can we get him to
What's
stop
up?
saying that out loud?
Okay, Trey, what you thought
The
about the game?
redeem team.
What I thought
Yeah, I
about
wish
it?
you stopped
Well,
saying that. It's annoying.
All
Well, we
right.
always
Stop
win when I
saying
say the
Saying
redeem.
that
redeem.
It's
shit.
annoying.
Fuck the redeem team.
Like
What
leave
are
that
you
to the
redeeming?
Olympics, dog.
We
Like what are you
we
doing?
Right.
redeeming our confidence. We gonna win.
No,
I'm
that
not
shit is
comparing them.
corny. The shit
I'm
is corny
undefeated
and
when we say
stupid.
redeem team. We
No, that
are
shit is
undefeated when
corny and stupid. No
hey,
one's
we're
saying
redeeming.
that. Like, no.
Redeem
You
team of the
said
New
that
York
shit.
No
Knicks.
You
one's
said that
saying
shit.
that but you. And they'll
Yep.
kick your ass out the bar. You
And
say
I'm
that your ass
stamping it.
redeemed.
And I stand on it.
All right,
10
Trey,
Yeah,
you
toes
and I
got
throw
down.
your ass
Redeem
out the
Oh
team.
bar. You say
God.
that shit around me. What the
hey
hell you
Trey, you
talking
got the floor. What's up? You got the
about?
Well, I'm not surprised that they lost at home again because majority
LT.
of the games that the Knicks lost, they've lost at home. They
Mm-hmm.
won most of the games on the
On the
road.
road.
Yeah,
Facts.
that's also true.
That's facts.
That's also true.
there's no excuse for blowing a
We are
17
comfortable on the road.
quarter.
No,
So
no,
that
no.
means y'all can't win in the
There is no
garden then.
excuse for that.
No, we
But
can win
it's
in
a
the Garden,
consistent
but
thing with
it's just
us.
that
They can
we're
win
more
in the
undefeated.
garden, but
We
most of
win
their
more
Yeah, but
games on
you
the
losses,
road.
lose at home a
but
lot.
most of their losses have came at home. They can win. Don't
Yeah,
mean
like
they
this
can't
ain't no
win in
new
the
thing
garden.
with us. Like it's always been the case. So
All right, Leaf.
And then we make up for
Oh
the
God,
other home
Leaf.
game.
Here Leaf go. Leaf always shows up when we lose. We never shows up when we
I
win.
haven't seen Leaf in like
Man,
3
shut your
weeks.
ass
Whatever.
up, bro. Man, it's my turn to talk,
Damn
nigga.
outlaw. Everybody hating
Y'all
outlaw tonight.
Shut your
trying
losing
to take
ass
out
up, nigga. It's my turn to talk,
yeah.
nigga.
I haven't seen Leaf.
Why you still talking during my turn?
Why the Green
Stay
Bay Packers
quiet. Go
trying
on
to
mute.
take out the tush push?
All right.
They
All right,
need
go
to
ahead. My
take
bad.
out
Go
that
ahead.
You
tush
ain't even
push, but we'll
say
talk about football
I
later.
saw
We,
that list.
Man,
I
that's
saw
what
that
you
list
brought up,
of the
bro.
players
Man,
that went
man,
against
sit
this
your
year.
ass in the corner, man.
no, go ahead. Leave. My bad. Go
Man,
ahead. Go ahead.
listen. Nah, listen. I knew right. I listen right from jump ball. I already knew, bro. Like I'm just paying attention to everything that's going back and forth. I'm like Indiana is scoring way too easily. The entire game, all the way up to the fourth quarter, y'all got that 15-point lead. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, maybe they gonna fold in the tent, and then all of a sudden, Neesmith got hot with like 5, 6 straight threes. Game get close to like 5. As soon as it got close to like 5, like 30 something seconds left, I got a phone call from my pops. He been a Knicks fan all his life. I was like, yo,
Shout
y'all
out to
gonna lose this
Pops.
game. Yeah. Shout out to
Damn.
Pops, man. But I had to tell him over the phone, yo, you gonna lose this
Yeah,
game.
you like your
Shout out
daddy.
to
Y'all gonna
Christian's
lose this
Pops
game.
too.
Nah, fuck
Yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga. Nah.
Oh
Shout
wow.
out to Gibbs Pops as well
Nah,
too. You know what I'm
nah, but
saying?
but nah, but everything that
Relax,
came
my
everything
guy.
that
Yeah.
came down to it,
I told
everything
him
that
that
came
too.
down to the L, everything that came down to the L was the
Fuck
fact
that
that
nigga team.
y'all got in foul trouble, bro. Like the important players on the court got in foul trouble. Brunson can't stand around in this series at all, bro. He got to
I
play
never even
defense.
said anything.
Yep.
Brunson cannot stand around in the series at all, bro. He got to play defense, and
And
once
he
once
can't
he
guard
get
He
nobody.
couldn't
He
even
can't
play
guard
and
D. He
once
couldn't
anybody.
even play
you
defense.
get
And
That
hit
what
in
nigga
the
had
what
defense,
5
bro. You
what in
get
the
hit in
fourth he
fouls.
foul
couldn't
trouble.
play
He got to
defense
run
because he was in
around.
foul trouble.
You
That nigga
couldn't
He was
had
in
like
almost
foul
4
trouble in the
play
fouls.
fourth.
I was like,
No,
TJ
he can't play defense because the Indiana Pacers run a 5-out. That everybody on the court can score. Everybody on the court can shoot. You can't double nobody.
Indiana ain't got nothing to
Like
do
they
with
like
it. Brunson's just not good on defense, like as
He was in foul trouble in the
like in
fourth.
general. So
But some of those
yeah,
fouls
he
he
yeah,
should
he,
have
he
never
gotta get
fouled.
he gotta
yeah.
get out on the perimeter, bro. Like when you guarding a team full of shooters, like everybody
He
gotta
did.
close
They just
out.
switched off a lot. They just
Right.
switched off a lot in with
And
Indiana and
All
all
right, T, you
right.
up?
that. Yeah. So
What's up, T? What you see tonight?
Yeah,
Is that
Oh,
Pastor
T is
T?
up there? Oh God.
Pastor T finna
man.
preach tonight. Pastor
Come on,
T.
T, bring your
Ain't
ass
no
to the
preaching.
podium, man. Let's go.
Oh man. Everybody showing up tonight. Oh
Preach.
man.
Pastor T
yeah.
finna preach the word.
I,
He's gonna
T
preach
going
the
up
Oh
for
man, well,
50
word.
how
T.
could
I heard you
we
had the
not
church's
show
money
up for
on.
this choke job, bro? Y'all niggas is go ahead, T.
Yeah, Leaf was
You
talking
see
about
Outlaw,
WNBA
hey
and
T,
all
you
this
see
shit.
Outlaw already
Come out of
reneging
nowhere.
on
Like,
Ben. Outlaw reneging. Cause he's a real
No,
nigga.
no, no, Christian. We didn't lock it down. We didn't
Nah,
lock
nigga,
it
you
down
a
at
real
Man,
all.
nigga.
what I hear is a lot of complaining about the refs. You know what I'm saying?
From the
And
team that benefited from the refs the whole game.
oh,
yeah, I don't want to hear about the refs this
I
series
didn't bring
because
up
it was
refs.
bad
who
call. It
brung
was
up the
bad
refs?
calls on. It was bad calls on both sides.
Who brung up the refs? I held the team accountable.
Man,
Unless you're talking about other niggas in here.
can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? I ain't gonna be long. I can't believe y'all folded down the stretch like that. You know what I'm saying?
I can.
Only to get dunked on by Obi Toppin at the end of the game.
Yeah,
God
that
damn.
was crazy.
Three
And
I'm
times.
that was
like,
an
bro,
and
That was
one.
an
That's
and
That
one
was
15
too,
an
by the
and
points.
way.
one. They
He did
didn't
a
call
double
it.
pump too. I was like, oh my
That
god.
was an and one.
He
yeah,
did miss
yo,
one
that was
earlier,
For
and
but
sure
because
was an
he
and one.
did miss one earlier that game. He
Bridges
did
fouled
miss
the
one
shit out
earlier
of him.
that game.
Yeah, we
He
know.
dunked on them
Niggas
three
gave up on
times.
that last
Reggie
play. They
Miller
like,
was
let's
on
take
his
this L,
knees.
man.
Reggie Miller
Remember,
was on
because
his
he
knees
missed
the
one
whole night on
earlier
commentary.
in like the
But
first half.
Oh, that was a foul.
Yeah.
Like,
He caught that and missed the dunk.
y'all got yourselves into the situation by
yeah.
falling apart. You know what I'm saying? Like you
OG
let them
played like he was drunk.
y'all beat them on the boards all game
Yeah.
into that
Facts.
last 5 minutes. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Look at
Aaron
Ye
And
eating that.
Neesmith
Look at
with
Ye.
the
Look at Jersey Ye eating that soup.
Aaron Neesmith. I think we talked
man,
about that
Eating
on.
that
Ye
choking
like,
noodle
man, I didn't
soup.
know I was on the
I
screen.
Eating
think
Man,
that
why y'all
choking
got me
noodle
eating
soup
this
right
soup?
now.
I think we
Soda
talked
on the
about it,
side.
T before.
It was a goaltend.
Aaron Neesmith is like that nigga is
That look like a
annoying as
block.
hell, bro.
It's
That was
not just him
goaltend.
though. This is
Dog,
what I
if
was
I
saying.
see
This is
Aaron
this is what
Neesmith
I was
try
saying to
one
you.
more time, this nigga
But
had
this is
more
what I was.
rushes.
That's another thing. This is what I was saying to you the other night.
Yeah,
Like the Pacers are deeper than y'all. You know what I'm saying? They got all
Right,
kind of
right.
all kind of scores that they can
but
bring
they
off the
definitely
bench.
do shit. Like, what's his name? Sharp or Shapiro?
We
What's
had
his
no
name?
But
business losing this game.
they all had their
Yeah,
moments.
Benedict and
We
TT
had
Neesmith,
on
no
your
Nimhard,
ass.
business losing this game.
even
Damn.
Matherin came in there and got him some
The one
buckets and
I
some good lead.
completely forgot Matherin was like on the court at one point. I was like, oh yeah, he's still there. I was like, because he didn't
Yeah.
really like
Oh,
play
look
like
Oh, they
at
that.
got
Halliburton Daddy. Halliburton
they
Daddy
got
out there.
Halliburton Daddy
Nah.
sitting over
I
there
was hoping you
choking.
wasn't gonna see that.
Halliburton Daddy
I don't like
allowed the
some of these
game
players
still.
gotta find like their own way,
Well, I
man.
didn't know he was allowed the
Hey,
game
what's
still.
up, New York
Some of
Knicks
these players
forever?
gotta find their own
This
way.
is
Some of these
exactly
niggas gotta
what you
be.
was talking about, wasn't it?
What? Hello? Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Oh
Your
god.
man from the other night wouldn't shut the fuck
What?
up. I blame him for
Oh
this loss.
shit.
Because I
Yep,
told
that's
his ass
LB
to cool out.
right there.
Well, I'm right here.
I told him to
Relax.
cool out. I told him to cool out. And he's mad confident, like, I'm not worried about the Pacers. The
I'm still
Pacers are ass.
confident.
They're not doing shit. And look exactly what happened. Too
One
confident.
game.
My man
One
Outlaw
game.
was smart. We're talking about it's one game at a time, bro. We ain't
One
doing
game at
shit
a
yet.
time.
And you talking too crazy. Now look what happened.
Yeah.
Look
Just
what happened.
talking.
We was supposed to win that game, and now we damn
We'll be
humble.
alright.
Trey, we
Y'all
can't hear
niggas don't
Knicks
know how to be
forever.
humble,
We
B.
can't hear
Be
losing
humble first
forever.
before you
I
do
mean Knicks
anything.
forever. I'm sorry.
You talking about the Pacers, and you talking about the you're not worried about the Pacers, you worried about the Thunder. We can't get past the Pacers. This is crazy.
That's why you
Trey,
told you, LB, be
Trey,
humble.
let losing forever
Be
talk. I
down.
mean Knicks forever.
This nigga
Yeah,
stupid.
you could be I'm with Boss, bro. Outlaw, you right. One game at a time, bro. One game at a
One
time.
game at a time.
Stop all this cocky shit.
One game at a
Look
time.
how happy niggas was because they beat the
Yeah, I'm
Celtics.
not
You
doing the
going to the
one game
second
at a
round?
time in this series.
Man,
I
I've
ain't
been
with
saying
that.
that since I got on here,
Hope
and I'm gonna
y'all
keep
beat the
saying that.
Pacers.
Niggas was talking crazy the other
I've
night,
been
bro.
I've been saying one game at a time since I've been on here. So
See,
I'm gonna keep saying it.
Jersey Yang saying he know this gonna be a series, though. He ain't saying it's gonna be a wipeout.
I mean, yeah, it's just one game. It's just one game, man. I mean, it sucks, but like I said,
We're gonna
it
learn from
is what it
this.
is, and it ain't what it ain't.
Oh, one
One
more thing,
game at a
Kano, you a
time,
disrespectful ass
one
nigga,
Well, go
Kano.
ahead,
dribble
go ahead.
at a
You got one
time.
more thing
Watch
to
your
say.
mouth. Kano, you a disrespectful ass nigga talking about the Pacers gonna sweep us. Watch your mouth, my nigga. You crazy. That's wild disrespectful.
Oh, Knicks,
Four
I
games?
mean, Pacers in 4. Oh, yeah.
No, you said
You
it.
wanna bet that,
Oh,
Cino, that the Knicks gonna
Cino,
win
get
one game?
down.
No, he
Cino,
said
get
Pacers
Time
in
down.
out.
four.
If the
Trey,
Pacers
you
sweep us,
time out.
I'll fucking cut
Who
my
are
Yeah,
balls
you
you,
off
said
tomorrow,
Knicks
Pacers
fan?
in
Kano.
four earlier.
He said Pacers in
Time
4.
out. Who are
Yeah,
you?
yeah, bang on you,
I
Cino,
see he
bang
color.
on
I see
Cino,
he color
bang.
coordinated tonight. He
Bang
color
on Cino,
coordinated. You got, hey, you got to
Man,
say,
keep
hey,
that shit off
wipe
the
that
side of your
food. Wipe that food on the
keep
Man,
that
side,
shit
my
off the
G.
side of your
Cino
lip,
went from the
man.
Wipe that
Pistons
food on
to
the
the
side. There you go.
Boston to
Yeah.
now
Other
he's a
side, man.
Pacers
There you
fan.
go,
Hey, you
man.
got it. You got it.
You advancing yourself and
You
getting
know, hey,
all
you
the
know we
This
ain't
energy.
man
advancing,
Cino
man.
went from the
We can't.
Pistons
Hey,
to
I
the
can't stand
Boston
you like that, but
Celtics,
we
and
gonna
now
look
you
out
a
for you. You
Pacers
know what I
fan.
mean? You good? You good?
You see what I'm
They eating
saying?
them Knicks up. They eating Knicks up.
Cino
They
wasn't
eating
even
Knicks for
about to drop the
breakfast.
link tonight. He was like, "Nah, you know I ain't gonna drop the link tonight, man."
You knew I was
So at
going
first, Cena wasn't gonna
I know
drop
he
that
was. I
link.
know he was.
Oh,
Hey,
he wasn't
Cena,
gonna drop it at
Wait,
all.
Man, Cena was gonna go to bed hurting like hell because the Knicks just blew their Pacers out.
He was making excuses. He was like, "I'm tired."
if you playing with bullshit, nigga, god damn.
Man, wait until
Shut up.
I can't wait
God
for
damn,
Friday
why
now,
you
Let me
even
man.
talk.
say that,
Nigga.
man? What they
This
Let
fucking
me
big
talk.
mouth
did
hating ass
Let me
nigga.
talk.
Yeah,
Let me
Wi-Fi
talk.
good.
Don't let him
Let me
talk. Let him
talk.
talk.
Damn,
Let me
kid.
talk. Let me talk.
Oh God.
Talk, nigga.
This is the
Nigga,
funniest nigga.
What you think you Michael Jackson? What you standing in the crowd not
stop
saying
telling
nothing?
niggas that I ain't been here throughout these playoffs. It don't make sense. I've been here. Like I was here last live, just because I don't be chilling in the lives, because I'm Liddy in real life. So I get off the internet after a few minutes. Don't mean I don't be here. My service is trash. Y'all see my service is trash. Why would I stay
We
in the
know
chat?
because
But
you
I
a
be
Knicks
here.
trader.
All
Yo,
right, bro.
Sheena, when they be talking about me, you gotta start sticking up for me, son. Cause I be here, son. Like, what's up,
Nah,
brother?
no, people talking because what you was doing in the beginning.
Hey,
People
Gibbs,
talking because what
I
you was saying
said
in the
that you
Detroit
was
series.
there, Gibbs.
You had
I
a lot
said
of
that
bark in the
you
Detroit series, and you went away.
tell him you
You went
came in
away,
here.
bro. That's all it is. You went in the background. It's not the same like in the Detroit series. That's all. I haven't seen you until just now. That's all I'm saying. You was all this. You was barking like
You
the
know, you
pup.
so messy. You just flew
But
mad.
hold on, hold
You
on,
mad.
Giz.
You mad
I'm gonna
to
be
the
honest,
bone
Giz.
right now.
You know, sometimes you are petty, man. I can't even lie. You admitted that
You
last
said
Nah,
year.
you
that.
know, you
You
know what
just
was
said that the
Teddy.
outlaw
You know
did
what
that
was
Giz,
shit.
you
You
bro,
said
nah,
you
you
was like,
nah.
oh,
You
I
know,
ain't show
remind
up because
me
nah.
I be
You
of
petty.
know what
fucking
was Teddy.
Star Fredro.
I'm
You
very
know
That's
petty.
petty.
what was.
I'm
You
very
know what
petty.
was Teddy
Very petty.
is
I'm
this
very
nigga
petty.
Halliburton doing the Reggie Miller
I'm
choke on
very
y'all.
petty.
Now, how y'all let that
Oh yeah,
happen,
that was
bro?
nasty.
No, hey,
How
look,
y'all
I'm
let
hey,
Man.
I
that
very
got
petty.
happen?
something for
I
that.
was in here
I
I
cracking
got
didn't
up.
really
something to
That
feel
say
the
for
shit,
that.
it
vibe from
actually,
that
bruh,
though.
actually looked corny when he did that
Thank
choking
Yeah,
shit.
you.
I
Like,
didn't
Thank
really
Yeah.
you.
feel the vibe from that.
I see you, LA. I see you,
He
LA.
was choking himself.
Yeah, that's
He
a
did it
like,
so
come
off.
on,
He
like
started jumping around and shit.
Did
I'm
he
like,
say
This
he
why
like
nigga,
was
LA?
you jumping?
he
Hey,
did it like
Giz,
he.
shout out to Pops.
Hey,
Tell Pops he did
Halliburton
too,
did that
man.
shit. Halliburton did that shit like he on some weird S&M
Giz, tell
shit. You
Pops
know what I'm
we
saying?
got game two, man. Hold
but
his
this
head, man.
isn't.
You
But
gotta hold your head.
There
but
you
it
go.
isn't
Hey,
hold on,
shocking.
low,
LA,
though.
LA. Hey, Outlaw.
It
What's up,
isn't
man?
shocking
I'm
from
glad we lost the
Halliburton
first
due to
game. Now the
vibe.
coach can really coach the players, and now they're gonna really do it.
No. We don't wanna echo that. No, don't echo
I'm
that.
Yeah,
sorry. I would never let that go.
but
That shit
T,
was hilarious. I would never let
but
it go, bro.
you already
Listen,
know,
man.
like, but
This
T, you
nigga,
already
this nigga
know
hate
how,
his team. He still got
you
Kawhi
already
as
know
his
what it
damn
is with
picture.
that nigga though.
He still got Kawhi as his picture, yo.
Uh-oh.
Nick forever told y'all he ride
Don't
with
hate
the
my
Knicks,
team.
but he's not delusional. He understands the threat. And if
Well,
y'all
I'm not
go back to
delusional either, but Keno, this is the thing. You're not realistic either in anything you say.
yes, I am. I'm
No, you're
100.
not.
Yes, I am.
I know
No,
he
you're
was right
not.
about
No,
Butterball.
sometimes
Every
you
time Butterball get in the game,
Especially not
the
in
offense
like.
slows down.
He
Oh
is
We
God.
calling.
don't
He
pass
No,
is
the
you're
calling
ball
not.
as much. We
Tyrese
always just
Halliburton
one-on-one
shot
bullshit.
magnet
Did you know
ball.
that the team played horrible with
Once you
everybody
say
on
magnet
the ball?
ball, like
That's a
I don't
fact.
like. Do I really
Like I
feel like
told
talking? Like
my older
magnet ball? Like
young
I'm
niggas
not
out
doing
here.
all that.
You
Come
know,
on.
hey T,
Like
I keep telling
He
Knicks
went
fans,
off
these my
magnet
little
ball
niggas.
against the
You know
team
what
that
I'm
he
saying? These
rooting
my
Yeah,
little
on.
like
What?
I'm
niggas out
not
here.
doing
What you
that.
say,
That's some
Christian?
sucker shit.
I
Like,
keep telling these Knicks fans, these my little niggas. You know what I'm saying? I know
oh,
they
this
older, but
man,
these are my
man.
little niggas. You know what I'm
can
saying?
you worry
You know
about
what
if
I'm
your
saying?
team is gonna be together in the summer? Like,
Shit,
nigga, what
Hey,
are you
y'all
talking
got a
about?
lot of moves to be making.
shit, y'all need
Yeah.
to worry
Hey,
about
what's
if
that
y'all gonna
Derek
win the
White contract
championship.
looking like, man? You know what I'm saying?
What's that
I could
Porzingis? What
we
he
could see a
got?
spot for him. You know what I'm
You
saying? He
gonna
could be our
crack
little
a
Drew
Dante
Holiday gonna
DiVincenzo.
retire?
Derek
Alfred
White ain't
Payton
going
gonna leave
nowhere.
this shit?
He could be our
Ain't
Dante
going nowhere.
DiVincenzo. You know what I'm saying?
And so you gotta stop disrespecting these
Y'all need
little
to
man.
go get Dante DiVincenzo because he looking
And I'm
like
not
Oh
trash
doing
in
yeah,
all
coming
of
Minnesota
soon,
that
right
coming
shit.
now.
soon,
That
man.
No,
nigga
I
got his own
Coming
disrespect
shit
soon.
to
the
take
you
Knicks.
care
could
of.
dis
I'm not doing all of
you
that
could
team
disrespect
shit.
the Knicks,
You
but
know,
don't
That
banging
nigga
talk
on the
got
about
his
the
own
Knicks. I
shit
ain't
to
gonna
take
lie.
care of. That nigga in
Where I'm
Minnesota.
from, he banging on the Knicks.
It's for
Where
the
I'm
Knicks.
from,
They,
he
I'm
is
they
not
suck
banging
doing
on
so
all of
them.
that.
bad,
That's my
man.
little
That gotta
niggas. You know what
stop.
I'm saying?
Y'all gotta get
Everybody.
away from them Knicks.
He
That's
high siding on them niggas for
Nah,
sure,
That
nah,
shit
sure.
nah.
is
You
like
see,
That
it's a
nigga is
few. You
high
know what I'm saying?
side.
You know,
hey,
we got some
who
New
you
York
are?
fans that are Boston, like you
Who
know,
you are?
some New York fans. We got some
Exactly.
Dallas
Like I'm not doing all this
Cowboys
geek shit.
fans. You know what I'm saying?
Like
It happens. We got a sprinkles. You know what I'm saying? He's just one of the sprinkles
I'm
that is a
not making up
Boston
some
fan
geek
that
shit.
lives in
I'm
New
not
York.
doing no
Time
magnetic
out.
basketball. Not doing
Wait
none
a
of that
minute.
shit.
Let me get hold up. Wait a minute,
Not
y'all.
doing
I'm
none of
finna
that
get
weak
Outlaw
I can't trust the Knicks.
Oh Lord.
Wait a minute.
Christian, let me slide, man.
Hey, that man is from Queens, and he knows he can't trust the Knicks. He said, I can't trust the Knicks.
But see, how is Outlaw gonna talk about other niggas, but his whole repertoire is the West Coast. He reps the West Coast more than the East Coast.
I got love for the West Coast. Ain't no listen. I got nothing but love for West.
He got no Knicks nothing up. He got Kobe Bryant and
That's the best
Tupac.
player that ever. That's the best player. Tupac is from New York. Mr. MC New York.
Hey,
is Outlaw's favorite song to
What
live
can
and
I
die in
say?
L.A.?
What can what can I
Them
say?
niggas are Oakland,
I
baby.
remember
It's all
Mr.
right.
Magic
It's all right,
Flash, Grandmaster
Outlaw.
Cash, Edwards, and
All right,
that's
bro.
New
All
York.
right, bro. We don't need
That's
no
MC
personal
New York.
shit.
Hey, yo, Outlaw, you don't gotta explain
Outlaw,
yourself, brother.
Outlaw. What is
This
you talking
nigga
You don't
said
gotta
about, man?
explain
MC New
yourself.
York, bro.
Too
Stop it,
much,
Outlaw.
bro.
Tupac from New York. What are you talking about?
Listen,
To
we all know that
live
he's
and
from New
die in
York, man, but he reps the
L.A.
West.
Listen, man. He said,
Where
what he said? I
Outlaw's
got
Fuck
love for
this
New
favorite.
York.
shit, dog.
I drive New York Jeeps. I eat New York
You go to
pizzas.
New
I
York
got.
all the time.
Okay, man.
Everybody got family in New York. I don't think you live in
Hey,
New York.
Outlaw,
Maybe you live
6ix9ine
in
from New
Jersey.
York too, man.
You don't
True.
even got a New York accent.
Kobe Bryant. Listen, Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm
You got
saying?
a New York at
That
5.
He from Philly. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Pac from New York.
But that's the best
That
player that
It
ever
is
played in
what
the
it
game.
is, bro.
Why wouldn't I have the best player that ever touched the basketball?
I mean, I don't
Don't
know if
let
he's
us.
the best,
Tupac
but
is from
he's up there.
Harlem. What are we talking about? Tupac is from
Oh
Harlem.
my god. Yeah,
The,
just like Mike is from Brooklyn and shit.
So y'all just gonna New York, y'all just gonna take claim for everybody, huh?
Hold on, what's
Nah,
Cino
man.
say?
that's where they
What's
get
that?
their
He
attitude
moved out of
from.
New York when he was 5. That's
Nah,
It was 6ix9ine.
nah.
Outlaw,
I'm
it's
still in New
okay,
York.
dog.
It
I
was
had
We
to
six
still
move
in
to
New
nine.
Fresh
York.
Prince of Bel Air myself, dog. I moved out at 14. It's okay.
He don't like listen. I mean, if I was Jordan, I wouldn't
What are
rep
you, what are you
Wilmington.
talking?
That
I'm
racist
betting on the Knicks. I be betting on the Knicks. How is that? How is that not repping New York?
Bro, don't worry about it, man.
I've
What is
been.
he doing?
Hey,
I mean,
you got
I've been
people that
on live
changing up their
streams after
team.
live streams repping the Knicks. What are you talking about?
You
Man,
got
we're
people
not
that change up
letting
their
distract us
teams,
from the
change up their
fact that
players as we
Christian still
speak. It's
got a
all
chance
good,
to get
blah
his
blah.
This nigga
respect
say
right
soon
Y'all
as let
got
the
hit.
whole
Oh my
league get his
God!
spot.
Don't do that. Are you serious? Come,
New York,
come on, dog.
baby
Let's
bird.
not
Oh man,
That look
let's
like the
not get
Jersey
Oh,
Bird
no, I
War
feel
I
for
for
can't
the
real.
believe
bird,
this,
dog.
let's
man.
not get distracted. Let's
I
not
can't
get
believe
Yeah,
it.
distracted
this
from
one
the
wasn't even
fact that
my most
what you gonna
expensive
do
one.
about
I
that
got.
tax apron
Listen, man, it was a
That's
good
that
season, man.
memorabilia.
Oh man,
The
Christian,
best
let me
player
slide. Let me
ever.
slide, Christian.
Best player ever.
Greatest basketball player of all time.
The
You got
real
another
GOAT.
Cino.
oh baby,
That's the real
Christian, it
GOAT.
was a good
Best
season,
player to
man.
ever touch a
Better than
basketball.
Isaiah.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
Walt Clyde Frazier, baby.
You like the jersey, Cino?
Christian, man, it was a
Walt
good
Clyde
season, man.
Frazier.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all defending champions.
Yeah, Kobe.
see, look, he got Kobe. Look,
No,
he
we
got
winning.
Hold
We
on, he
got
got
the next
Froby.
game.
Oh, he got the Froby
We
jersey.
That's the
focused. We
old
taking it
jersey.
game by
That's the
game.
rookie of the year jersey.
That's Fro.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
man.
bald
I don't
head
know.
Kobe. That's the jersey that he held up when he took the picture
Yep.
with Jerry West.
He in competition with Cino with the jerseys.
That's 3 championships. Look, see, he rolled with champions.
Gino be
See,
buying
that's
those
what Don rolled
Exactly.
with. He rolled with winners.
Cino, when you
Hey,
gonna get
you
your
got
Knicks
any
jersey,
Knicks?
man?
Hey,
Man,
you got any
Gino be
Knicks
buying
jersey?
those replica fast break
Nah.
shit.
No Nick
Cino, when
jersey.
you gonna get your Knicks jersey,
At
man?
least not
You
today.
got every jersey. You got the Pistons in the series, which is rightfully so. You got a whole museum downstairs. Then you got you had the racist Boston fans coming in here. And now you Pacers out. This is ridiculous, man.
Right.
Like,
Everybody
Come on,
know he
Cino.
got
It's time. Listen, we win the championship, man.
I
It's
don't even
time for
wear
you
the
to get that
jersey.
Jalen Brunson jersey, man.
Oh
Listen,
God.
I'm
Hopefully we
not.
do that.
He
But
said,
we
I
taking
won't
the
let
game
you
out of
know
game,
that
man.
Put the
thirsty.
whole.
Hey, Outlaw.
Game by
What's up,
game.
man?
Knicks,
We
you
going
know,
game by game,
By
though.
you know what I
dribble.
hate? I hated
What's
the
up,
fact
man?
that
Good
Miles
people
Turner.
shit, dog.
I hated the fact that Miles Turner was taunting the fans last year. I ain't forget about that. They showed it again.
I'm not really concerned
It's
about
all
Miles
good.
I
Turner.
ain't
It's all
like
good.
the choke. I didn't like this. They added more to the
I'm not
fuel to
really
the fire. They
concerned
added
about
more fuel to the
Miles.
fire.
No, it's all good. Listen, it's going. You see how we feel right now? They feeling it too. We gonna come back. Go ahead,
Oh yeah,
Christian.
no doubt. I'm happy that we brought all these haters out the closet because they was hiding.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
It's
You
been a
know they
minute.
got to. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
we win
They got
5
to
and
come
they get the
back.
In the
pair again.
closet,
Right,
in the
right.
closet.
It's been a minute.
You gonna see him this whole series.
Why we showing them
It's
blues
definitely
on
been a
the
minute,
screen?
so let them get their
Okay,
shine
y'all
out.
don't
Blues is on the
remember the
screen.
question I gave y'all. I said, if y'all lose
No,
2 at home,
we not losing 2 at home because we're gonna win that
over.
next game.
I have a
The
question for
question
you
is,
two
if you
niggas.
lose 2 at the crib,
Uh-huh.
is it over?
Is that right? Uh-huh.
Cino, you the biggest hater I know, bro. Why you
Interesting.
let the Knicks go first, my nigga?
All
Why
right,
you
see,
letting the
all right. You
degenerates
know what?
do to you, bro?
There's a possibility now. It's a strong
Hey, look, we
possibility.
got a lot of
Do
people up
y'all
here,
believe
man.
it's over if y'all
If the
lose
Knicks
two
would have
and
won,
two and zero?
if the Knicks would have won, nobody'd be up here right now.
All right.
You see this?
You
We got
can't
we
be,
got
2 weeks
losers
ago, bro.
forever up here.
Enough is
We
enough.
got
You
LB
can't
not
be
so
almost
wavy. We
50
got
years old
no
being a
outlaw.
hater. It's nasty. It's nasty, bro. You can't be
What
almost
hate?
50 being a hater. Come on,
All right,
man.
What you
Cino, you know
hate?
what? You know what, Cino?
Why can't I like the
Let's
Pacers?
lock it down. Let's lock it
No,
down. We
you
on
don't,
live
nigga.
stream
Shut
right
up.
now.
I'm a Pistons fan.
$50 for the next
Nigga
game.
repping the whole
He's
Midwest,
not gonna
nigga.
do it,
Shut
Outlaw.
up.
He's not
Cino,
gonna
$50
do
for
it.
the
$50
next
for the
game.
next game. We gonna lock it down right
You
now.
reneged on the bet
We
tonight.
are being
See, I
we are
told
being
you, Outlaw, he
You
recorded.
making
never
Cino,
asked.
excuses.
You never
Because
asked him
you
for the bet.
reneged on the
you
bet
He
see?
tonight.
said you
You never
reneged,
asked him for
Outlaw.
the bet.
No, Cino. No,
You
no.
never
First of
asked
all,
him.
Cino,
That's
you
a
did
good
not lock
sign.
it in.
Outlaw,
That's
you're
a
a
good
You
sign,
did
receiver.
not
Outlaw.
lock it in,
He
Cino.
don't
I
got
tried to
faith.
go 100,
You never had a
then
bet
you
with
stuck
It
Outlaw
gotta
with
be
on
it.
the game
100. My
winner.
man said it gotta be
Nah,
It
come
half
on,
100. I
time.
got G baby. I
Cino.
gotta put my G
First of all,
baby
you
on
did
this.
not lock
You
it
Hey,
down.
never
I gotta
had.
You asked.
negotiate for my
No
homie.
ledge. You
My
don't
homie
win
said it
anything
Cino,
gotta
if you
we
be
don't
were
have
100
here.
it.
this
You never
time.
had a
You don't
bet with
have
Cause
it,
he
Outlaw
don't
in
G.
game
trust
one.
it.
Nigga, we
Exactly.
were
I
here.
said the
What are you talking
series in the
about?
beginning, and then I seen on halftime. I was like, Cino, let's do 50. And then you looked at it, and then you didn't.
He said
I
All
yeah.
did
Cino
He
say
talked
said
about
something.
was
hey,
the
No,
yeah.
he didn't
parlay.
He
say
That's
said
all
let's
yeah.
Cino
go.
talked
He did
about.
not say yeah.
I did
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that
he
though.
said yeah. My
No,
man
he
No,
ain't
he
never
did.
didn't.
turned
All
He
down
Cino
no
Cino
said
bet.
just
He
said
ain't
was
never
no.
Who
He
is
turned
did
down
that
it.
no bet.
co-signing?
Highlight
Who
your
is that?
50. I highlight your 50.
Yo, this nigga
Yeah,
sick,
but
yo.
you looked at it and you didn't say nothing. You went to the next
He
comment.
did. Why would he highlight and didn't say nothing?
He highlighted it and then went to the next comment. I trust me, I was there. I was sitting there watching it the whole
He
Who
time.
was
is
sitting right
co-signing for
there.
Cino
Like,
right now? Who is that?
he's sitting right there. Like, nigga, see, you always talk
Yeah,
about your
we
parlay.
all seen it.
What are you talking about? Like,
Look, don't worry. It ain't even about the money. This gonna hurt a
Hey,
lot
hey, it's oh, hey. When they tell you it ain't about the money, that mean they don't want you to have none.
Damn, what the fuck?
Trust
It's
me,
It's gonna
always
hurt
about
a
the
I
lot
got
money.
more
no
than the
problem paying the
money.
bet
It's always about the
for
money.
sure. But I just know for a fact we didn't lock
It
it
You
ain't
don't want
down.
to
about the
bet.
money.
Where's
If they
TJ
ask me
at?
what
He
did I
ain't
want,
here.
the Pacers to win or me winning money, I'll be taking the money. I don't care. The
There we
Knicks
go.
got to go. They got
And as
nah,
y'all seen, we didn't lock it down,
not
so
this
I don't want to
series.
hear
This
nothing.
series,
We
this
did not
series
Exactly.
is
lock
a
it down. You
money
heard that,
glitch.
Christian? We didn't lock it down.
of course
So
Yeah.
not. Man,
Nah,
why
this
would I
series
I
is
lock
a
don't
it
want to
money
hear
down?
from
glitch.
your ass. I don't want to hear
No,
that no
Know
more.
what I'm saying?
Hear that shit.
you ain't gonna weasel your way out of it.
Hey, I'm mad he got that Kawhi Leonard picture. What is that supposed to mean? I meant to ask that a while back.
Oh, that's from the Too Sexy video. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm too
with the
Pause.
sexy
Drake,
for
that's the
these.
Drake video.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
okay, that's what's up, yo.
Pause.
Because you
Yeah, that's
changed it
a
right afterwards, so I didn't know that was like a subliminal
no,
message.
no. I
He said subliminal message.
Like Drake,
no,
I ain't know if you're doing the
Oh,
Drake
Trey is
subliminals.
back.
no. We don't
Trey
do
is back
Drake
in
over
the
here.
mix. What's up, Trey? You hear this?
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on.
What?
Hold on, real
My
quick.
mic was muted.
Look,
I didn't see that. I ain't see that at all. Hello.
yup.
You nerds.
See? Didn't lock it down. I told you. I was there.
That's what you was
Damn, he
talking
got
about.
you
That's
on
very
recorded.
serious.
He got surveillance on you,
That's
see,
what you
though?
want to
What's
do.
up?
See, you
That's how
always
they got
wanting to
dirt.
bet.
That's what you did. You switched it to the series. After
No,
you
in the beginning I said let's bet the series. I was gonna bet $100 on the series.
yeah, that's what you said in the series. I said
That's
no, we
Black
go to
Outlaw.
game.
You
I
gotta at least
gave you
put
a game.
250 down.
Listen, you didn't lock down to 50. That's why I was
Man,
like,
you just man, you doing too much moving and shaking.
no.
Yeah.
I said let's bet the series, but you was like, nah,
I
don't
see
bet.
what you're
You
saying.
said, why don't we bet the game? I said, let's bet the series, and then it was halftime. Then I was like, all right, so let's bet
always
50.
trying to move the goalposts. Every time you moving the goddamn goalposts. Doesn't matter 100.
No,
All right,
he's
I said the series from the beginning. I said the
Outlaw.
series from the beginning.
Outlaws moving the pulpit using the church's money. You know what I'm
I said,
saying?
I bet you a game. Now, why the hell you want to try to make it to a series? See, I look at you.
I was betting you the series in the
That's that
Detroit.
New York shit
I
right
was,
there.
no. I was betting you the series in Detroit.
You coming in here with trick dice, buddy. I see you.
No, ain't no,
Trick,
ain't no
hey,
trick dice.
Trick
I
dice.
told you
Trick
from the beginning.
Daddy.
I told you from the beginning. Let's bet the series. You didn't lock it down. So then it was like halftime. I was just like, you know what? Let me just say 50, and then you didn't
It's
lock
all right,
that down.
Outlaw.
hey,
I
coming in
had to
with
pull that
the
movie
trick
for you.
dice and the
And I got the recording right here. That's what I'm saying.
But
This is why you gotta always have your own money loose. Don't have no
Oh
American
my
money from
God.
Outlaw.
See, that's crazy. I honor my bets. I honor my bets.
Yeah, you come in there with a 20, he be all right. I'm 5 in there. Yeah, all right, I'm 10 in there.
Nah. I honor my bets for
Nah,
sure.
you know
But
he
you
got
definitely
he got
didn't
to
lock
go.
it
He
down.
done
And I got the video right here.
Gotta get out.
Give me some change to do cheap,
I
man. I'm
will say
in there.
this though. I
Nah,
will say this.
Outlaw got
I
to
will
get the
say this
collection
though.
plate first before he bet. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
Outlaw do honor. Now I will say
I
this.
honor bets.
I will say this. Outlaw do honor his best. He's just cheap. That's all that is.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I bet it
He trying to
100.
figure out
How
a
is
way to
that cheap?
win. He gotta have some type of
You are
advantage.
cheap though.
Like he gotta have some type of advantage
Right,
in
he
the
got to have
matchup.
an advantage, so he ain't gonna bet.
I told him that nigga
Need
is
an
a
advantage in
king.
this
Look,
motherfucker.
look, I can show you right here. Hold on. Because
Outlaw, don't do this.
me and
You
Cino
cannot
betted
justify this shit.
$100 on the game with what was it, game 6 against the Celtics. So I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
No, we just talking
No,
about overall.
we're not saying that. We're saying he
Like
bet
you're
the
just
game and then you switch to the series so
You
you
had
have
the
more
advantage.
opportunity to win your money
Y'all was
back.
at the crib and y'all was the
So you
favorites.
win your money.
And I waved the points.
Look.
Like you get what I'm saying? Like he went from I'm gonna
Hold on,
bet you this
Kyrie.
game and you say I'm gonna bet you a
What'd you say,
series.
What'd you say, Christian?
So I give you more opportunity to win your
Look.
money back.
Hold on. What'd you say, Christian?
Look, he locked it down. He pinned it. And then what happened?
Hold
Why
on,
we
no,
keep
hold
putting them
on, hold
losers
on.
up at the
Wait,
screen?
what? What'd you say, Christian?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Who?
said
Wait, what?
outlaw.
You
Really?
going way back.
Wait,
Yeah, I forgot
what?
about that. Yeah, that
What
was
50?
crazy.
Wait,
Trial
what?
with
Oh
Diddy.
yeah.
You don't have him
I
on
said
trial with
$50.
Diddy, man.
Wait,
What
Well,
the
hold
hell?
on,
what are y'all
back in
talking
the day,
about?
that was a good rate. He got a good
Wait,
rate on
I
that
was
girl. I
like,
was gonna say that's a
outlaw.
good rate.
TMI.
This ain't the
Good
Diddy
rate,
trial.
boy.
This
You
is
Outlaw
got a
Diddy
don't
good
trial.
rate.
know.
I'm talking about
see,
a
hold
I don't
good
on.
rate.
wanna
Hold on, Cino,
know.
show the
Shannon
proof. Don't
Sharp
do
is
that,
in
I
man.
don't
town.
Cino, show
wanna
the
What
proof.
is
know.
you
I mean,
talking
let's
about?
do it.
Uh,
Outlaw
No,
ain't
no,
do
no.
Outlaw
yours.
told me he was like
No,
Outlaw
no, no, no.
you
Hold on,
didn't do yours
Cino.
with Diddy. You
Outlaw
didn't
told
do
me he
it
was
with
Hell
like
no.
Diddy.
2
Hell
on
no.
that, dog.
Wait, Cino, hold on. Put it in the big
No,
screen.
no, that ain't even the
Cause
point. That
I'm
ain't even
not
the
going for
point.
that reputation at all. Look at this. Look. So you look at it, you're gonna pin my comment right now. I'm saying everything that is facts. This is
Ooh.
proof.
Who
Proof.
cares,
Oh,
nigga?
man,
It's
man,
only
look, go ahead.
100.
Look, we
Look,
already know you cheap. We
look,
already know you
Let him
cheap.
finish.
look at
Let him
He
this.
finish.
said you want to take
He's
advantage.
looking at it,
Okay.
didn't say nothing, and then look, he goes to row. See,
It don't matter how
I
you
know
gonna
for and
justify
look,
this shit. That gotta be for
see
validation.
that I told you, I was there.
Look, he's saying you want to bet the series instead of the game. So it's like you want more
Yeah,
opportunities to
but he
win back
didn't. But he
your
didn't
money
lock down the
instead of
fifty
just betting
dollars.
the single
Yeah, that's what I
game.
said.
Y'all gotta stop it, bro. The mofo just didn't acknowledge Outlaw's bet. It's that simple.
Exactly.
No, it was. I highlighted it. What are you
He
You
talking about?
highlighted
highlighted
it.
it
It
and
didn't say
said,
nothing.
You
"You
didn't
want?
give an
I'm not
answer.
feeling you, outlaw." That's what
No,
he
Yeah.
he
said.
didn't say nothing. That's what
You
I
didn't
was
give an
saying.
No, I
answer.
did.
Like, what
I
are
He
you
showed
said
you
that's
just
what
talking
he
about?
said.
proof.
I'm
That
telling you what he said.
I showed you proof.
It don't matter. You reneged out of it. You got it.
Oh my god.
All right. Hey Q, what's up?
What's up, man?
So what you think happened tonight, man?
Oh man, a lot of referee happened, but a lot of the fat boy was doing his usual thing. Can't get his feet under him. I don't know why they keep on calling foul for that. When he called that foul on Halliburton at the end, towards the end there.
Yeah. Well, that's what he
But
does. That's a Brunson move.
yeah,
Oh
but
God,
I
man.
do want to know why in the hell
Hating on
did
Brunson.
they trade that light skinned dude, that man, my man who did the he's a crazy dunker for the Knicks.
Oh, you
Obi,
talking about
man,
Obi
forget Obi.
Toppin?
Man, he
Yeah, my
missed
man
that
at the
dunk
end.
in the beginning of the game.
Well, at the end of the game, he made up for it. He dunked the hell out of it.
I
He
mean,
made sure he
listen,
made it when it count.
Yeah,
because
sure
Julius
did.
Randle was balling, they didn't see them giving him playing time and stuff like that.
What?
Well, they see it
Yeah,
Well,
now.
that's a mistake.
I mean,
He
because of the
better than
time,
that.
Julie,
He
Tibbs
better
don't
than that.
utilize his bench like that.
Than that
So
following
Yeah, they
that
got
little
Mitchell
fallen guy.
Robinson.
What's his name?
They got
I
Mitchell
mean,
Robinson. That's all they need.
That's his name.
Mitchell
He fouled a
Robinson was
lot.
doing good. I
Robinson,
ain't gonna lie,
Then
he
they
was
got the
doing excellent.
superstar.
he
yeah,
trash.
He was
Mitchell
doing
Robinson
excellent
was
in the
doing
first
his
half.
thing, but the
First,
second half,
he's a
He got
Yeah,
foul
it
baby.
was
this
just they
no,
tired him
hold
out.
on.
They
The
tired
first
him
half he
out.
did good. The
Mitchell
second
Robinson
he
is
got
half,
have niggas
They
for
a good
real.
tired him
player.
out.
he got
He
to
was a
box
little.
out a little bit
Well,
better
he
on
ended up
that.
saying
Mitchell
that's what he
Robinson
said.
get 10
It's
rebounds.
pointless, bro. It's some
Wait, what
cartoon
He
shit.
happened?
was trash.
He get 10 rebounds, Mitchell Robinson?
Did
No,
he get some? I don't know
I
the
don't know.
exact number.
They ain't got
damn it, you
less.
gotta ask me. He ain't get it.
I know he had
No, I'm
15
just saying he
turnovers
did good in the
to
first
add
half
27
for
points.
Come
sure.
on, Outlaw. You know that's the greatest defensive player of all time. You know Mitchell Robinson. Come on, man.
He,
That's your man's
Hey,
right
I ain't
there.
say
Greatest
that's my
player of all
man's, but
time.
I'm not saying the
Nah,
greatest. You
that's
know
what
what I'm
you
saying?
said.
he
Outlaw.
had
No,
I
eight
that's
didn't say
points and
that.
two
When
he had
when did
eight
I
he
ever
had
say he's
eight
the greatest
rebounds and
defender of
two
all
he had
time?
eight
Come on
rebounds
now.
and 2
come on,
points. I
man.
ain't
You
gonna
Nah,
keep
lie.
Christian, you
that's
putting
comparing him
probably
to
words in
Mitch
my
Mitch
mouth
Robinson.
Robinson.
now.
He's
Nah,
a
Pause.
you
decent
man.
he's a decent decent guy.
Come
But
on, man.
but
Yeah, put that's all right. So he had 8 rebounds today.
Yeah,
Damn.
eight that's it. rebounds.
and
yeah,
2
yeah.
points.
Hey,
I bet him scoring under 4.5, and I hit it.
I
Lucky
mean,
he ain't
that's
get
what
another
Damn,
alley
happens.
worse
oop.
than Draymond.
And
If you
y'all was
know,
talking
Yeah.
if you
about
know how he plays, you go for the under on his points. What are you talking about?
right, and
I
then
told you he couldn't score for them.
Is that
I
his
told
average?
you that.
Like you're not
this
saying
guy
nothing
was
that's
better
like
than
you're
this
not
dude was
saying nothing
better
like
than
that. It's
Harkenstein.
some like, oh my
Better than
god, like
Harkenstein. Can you believe that? He was
Yeah,
better than
man.
Hey,
Harkenstein.
him and Harkenstein are the same player,
I
you
blame
ask
Hart
me.
Outlaw for
no, they
that
not,
shit. That
nigga.
was
What is you
Outlaw's
Harkenstein,
talking
fault.
nah,
about? How they the
Harkenstein,
same player? Kyrie, shut the
Harkenstein
fuck
has a
up,
better
nigga.
Yeah,
offensive
that was
game.
What
They
the
Roe.
fuck?
could be the
Roe
same
was
player.
doing
If
it.
They're
one could
not
get
the same
He's
player. What
more
are you
skilled than
talking
Mitchell
about?
Robinson. Harkenstein.
Cino, we was here
They
the other
both
night.
are
But
What
Mitchell
minister.
the fuck
Robinson
all
is
we
a
had
They
better
beef
both
about
are
last
minister
defender.
quarter is Ben
tonight. I don't
Wallace.
see a
Mi-
minister
Y'all
tonight.
niggas are
Mi-
crazy. They
Min-
not two
Mitchell
different
Robinson is a
fucking
better
things. Like,
defender
what are
than
you talking
Harkenstein.
Yo, what Duke boss said Mitchell Robinson is good as Ben Wallace? Somebody said that the other night on here.
That
about?
was
Who
nah,
said
that
Outlaw.
that?
wasn't me.
Outlaw.
What?
Who
Yeah,
said
That's
Swear to
that?
God.
disrespectful.
I didn't say that.
What?
Who
Somebody on
said
here, a
that?
Knicks
yeah,
fan.
that was Roe. That's y'all got Roe who said
Oh,
I
Mitchell
didn't say that.
Robinson.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
say
say,
that.
oh yeah,
yeah,
that
I ain't
was.
never
Nah,
tell
come
you
on,
that.
man.
I
Disrespecting
never
Mitchell
I
felt
didn't
like
say
Robinson.
that
that.
about
Roe
Mitchell
did
Yeah,
say
that
Robinson.
that.
was
He
wrong. Yeah, that
Yeah,
yeah.
was
yeah.
road. That was road.
He
That
was
shit.
talking
I
crazy and I
sat
told
back
his
and
ass to
told him
cool
that
out.
was not true.
Yeah, Roe
So,
was high.
He
I
thought
let
we was gonna
Ro.
smash the
I
Pacers.
just let Ro go on his range. I don't be caring no more. I just go with
Yeah, now I see.
you just let him have it. You just let him.
it. Yeah,
Hey,
let
Damn
him
that's
it,
a
have it.
bad.
Like
man.
y'all,
See,
And
that's what the
Jersey,
Knicks
he
fans do. They
like
just
I'm not
co-signed
abandon
arguing
their
with
young
the
style.
whole.
You ain't gonna
I'm
pull
not
him back
arguing
in
with
like,
the
bro. Come on,
whole.
bro. That's the
What do I
homie. But
look like?
nah,
I'm not
Jersey
arguing with the
needs
other
to
shit
hold
either.
his fan base
Hold
accountable
on,
for
I'm
their
not going with the
actions.
other. I'm not going with the other shit either. Like you will never catch me outside looking like a retard talking about some magnetic basketball, nigga. Like you will never have me do that.
Jersey A
Like
needs
you're
to
not making me
hold
look like
his
a
team,
dumbass
his
nigga
fan
outside,
base
bro. Like
accountable
It's an
for their
opinion.
not doing
actions.
all that, bro.
He don't
You know,
hold
man,
Outlaw.
even
them
with the
balls
Showing
back
back
no
then
ill,
got
numbers
me
up there.
leave
second
this
one
shit
was
on
good.
you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
My
I'm not
name
gonna
was
lie to you,
called.
Al.
I
I'm
gotta
not gonna
defend
lie to you,
myself.
LB. Today got
I
me
gotta defend
real.
myself.
I
My
won't
name
say
was
that. I
called.
usually wouldn't even say
I'm
nothing, but
about.
today
Hey,
I
I'm
would.
about to
I
shut
am.
this down. I'm about to shut this down. Respect to
There you
everybody.
go.
I heard Christian. Ain't no fans are worse than the Philadelphia fans. Y'all are looking at the young folks of this generation, but you got to be
Corian.
real. What era can you wear a opposing team's jersey and walk around and not hear some shit or some shit happens?
Corian.
You know how much stuff that happened in the 80s and the 70s that wasn't televised? Listen, what's his name? David. I should know his name. He's from Patterson. David Thompson. He went to my grandfather's church. He played for the Atlanta Falcons. You know what I mean? When he was 12, he wore a size 12. When he was 13, he wore a size 13. Anyway, him and his wife, they probably listening. They were kung fu, whatever, karate masters. My father was at the game with his wife. A fan threw a Coke and whatever beer on her mink. She was like 6'3". She came up and picked that nigga up. She said, raised him up. She said, "You will pay for my mink coat," and put him down. Ain't nobody more disrespectful than Philly and the damn near the Green Bay Packers. How they moon every fan, every opposing team when they come out. I know y'all heard of that. They always pull their pants down and they moon the fans coming out. I mean,
That's way before my time.
no, but I'm saying, but Green Bay still
I
do
ain't
that.
never known they do that.
I haven't
When
seen
the,
that in a
That's
long
new.
time. That's way before my time.
Well, you gotta
but
ask for that because Jersey is now.
Corey the Philly
Philly
guy.
the worst.
I can't answer for that, Jersey. Yeah,
The
I
Pistons.
tend to agree a little bit, just a little bit. But you niggas have been worse lately.
It's the young people, man. That don't fall on the old school people.
Just saying,
Let me
Jersey.
explain something to you when it comes to New York City. This isn't just with the Knicks. This is like an occurrence thing, no matter what event it is or whatever. That's just how these young niggas are out here. Like that's just what it is. Like it's not like it
I
has like
mean, they doing
they're
that for
gonna hold on.
content
They're
though.
gonna do that shit probably at Summer Jam in 2 weeks. They probably
So you
gonna do
tell
that
me
shit
why?
at
So
the
you tell
Puerto
me
Rican
when
Day
young boy
Parade in
come out
3
there, they
weeks.
gonna be doing that.
Probably gonna do that shit at the Dominican Day Parade. Probably gonna do that shit at
Shout
the
out to the
boat shit
Dominican
that's happening in
females.
July. Like you gonna
So
do
when
all
young
that
boy
shit.
come out
I
there, the
never,
young
I
niggas
didn't
gonna be
either.
Time
doing
out.
that.
Look, that
You
shit
was doing
still
that
ain't
shit during the
cool though.
pandemic
But
when
hold on,
everybody
Tony.
when
That
we
shit
had
still ain't cool. You
a
can rag a
shutdown.
fan,
Them
but you
niggas
ain't
didn't
gotta
care.
throw
They said
fucking
fuck it.
garbage on that
I
guy.
hope when young
Like,
boy
nah,
show
ain't
up,
That's just the
nobody.
way
You
he
know what?
live.
Real
Then
I
talk,
hope when
Tony.
young boy show up, the
Y'all
police out there,
overstepped the
dog.
boundaries though. Y'all
But you
overdragged
still
the
Nah, hold on.
no
Christian.
nah.
Boston fans was doing a lot too. Don't do that,
Thank
man.
you. We don't see everything. That's not
Yeah, that's
right,
what
Boston
I'm
did
man.
no.
saying. And
Them
I
Detroit
We
fans
saw.
get
I
down
literally
too.
saw
That
a
was the
Boston
woman.
fans was
biggest
doing
No,
some
thing.
crazy
hold on.
stuff
I
too,
literally
man.
When
saw
they
a
threw the
woman.
bottle at Kyrie Irving, them
No,
niggas
I
was
literally
laughing,
saw a
Yeah.
got them up
woman
out of there.
spit
Yeah,
on a
and they
nigga
got
at the
banned
finals
for that
last year.
shit.
And throwing water on LeBron James. Shout out to y'all doing
No.
that. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
throwing
I ain't
water
no
on him.
problem with
Players.
that. I ain't got no problem with
No,
that.
forget the players.
I ain't have
I
no
heard
problem with
that
that
shit.
either. But
Yeah,
I
I
gotta just
know.
point that out, just to point it out.
No, that's sucker shit. Get out of here.
That was
No,
good.
that
That was a good thing that
that's
y'all
sucker shit.
did. But y'all ain't
We can
perfect
all
either.
agree there. That was good. Yeah,
But we
yeah,
know
I
this.
get it.
But hold on, we know this. We know this with Boston. Like, dog, I literally seen some white chick spit on a Mavericks fan at the finals last year. Like, what we talking about? And that bitch caught
She
hands,
got,
bro.
and guess what? She
And
got
that bitch
punched in the
The
caught
face
hands
by,
with
Panthers
that nigga.
fans, they spit on
and guess
Jordan's
what? She
wife.
got,
Yeah,
and she
spit
got
on that
punched in the
nigga. I was
face
like,
by
nah.
other Celtics fans. Jumped her ass.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
They
Yes,
all,
she did.
they all,
No,
they
no,
all,
no,
they
no,
all
no,
cheer for that shit.
Hey,
You
LB.
didn't see
What are you
after the
talking
game.
about?
LB, you got
LB, you
Y'all,
didn't
Celtics
she
see
people
caught
that
after the
hands
game.
off
stab
that
Paul
shit
Pierce.
too.
I don't want to hear it.
She caught
No,
hands
that
off
was
that
not
shit.
Celtics fans that did that. That wasn't
That's
that.
fucked
That
Hey,
up.
they
wasn't
from
them.
they
That
from
was
they
a
from
Celtics fan. That was a straight
Massachusetts.
up
I
Irish
don't
bitch
give a
that did
damn.
No,
that shit.
that was them. That was we know the
That
niggas
was an
that did
Irish
that.
bitch that did that shit, nigga. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
that no, that was a
It was a
whole
female?
nother thing.
It was a female. It was an
Yeah,
Irish bitch.
Oh no, that's crazy.
yeah.
Like,
Don't
I ain't gotta
nobody
make the shit up. We can go look it up on YouTube right now. Bitch spit
right.
right on that nigga.
The
Like, come
Paul
on.
Pierce
Yeah.
situation?
And I think that nigga
No,
put hands on her and
no,
shit. I think he did.
Oh.
I
No,
I'm
thought he was
no,
thinking
talking about
last year.
yeah.
no.
I
We
thought you was
talking
talking
about the
about Paul
Mavericks
Pierce for a
when
second.
Yeah,
No,
me
Oh, the
too.
I'm
Me
Mavericks
too.
talking
game.
about
White chick
last
stabbed him
year
up.
when they
Nah.
won the
Got
finals
you,
at the
got you.
after they won the finals
no.
late that night or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to
Hey,
double
D
check on that
Nice,
one.
what happened,
Yeah.
man? I ain't seen you in a minute. What happened with them Knicks?
I ain't
Oh
gonna lie,
God.
Jersey.
Now,
You
everybody
got
just
it
coming
right.
out.
Niggas
I
lost
Everybody
told
because
you.
coming
we
out the
were
I
pause.
told you. Coming
Everybody
out the
coming out the
closet.
closet,
The
man.
closet.
I haven't seen
I
him in
can't
like a
lie.
year.
It's a little
No,
primo,
Tino was
Jersey.
at
Everybody
Haiti.
waited for
I
this
can't.
moment, man.
Them
Exactly, Al. I
told you,
told you.
dog.
I
They're praying on our
cannot.
Them
Man,
Knicks
downfall. They're
bum.
wait
praying on
until
our
Friday,
downfall.
Casino.
I'm not
Wait
If the
until
praying
Knicks
on
want
the
to win a
Friday.
downfall. I just
championship,
know
y'all
it's
better go
gonna
get
happen.
LeBron.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not really
see,
tripping.
Yep,
If
they
y'all want
should
to
have
win a
LeBron.
got.
chip, y'all need to go get King James.
oh
LeBron.
hell
What?
no.
Yeah, I
You hear
know.
this?
Uh-huh.
That's 2012, brother.
Yeah, bum.
No, we didn't want that, man.
Hey, that's 2012, brother.
We wanted
That's
the only way y'all
down
gonna
the
win the
stretch like
championship.
this.
It's not even over. It's just
who,
one game.
LeBron?
Yep, LeBron.
We would have got swept.
LeBron's a bum. Well, he overrated.
Who your team, brother? Who your team? Dolphins.
Miami Heat.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
champion.
okay?
You won
All right.
championships. All right, champion.
Yeah, I'm used to rings, man. Not like the Knicks. The Knicks trash.
So we doing that then. It's okay.
Wait, how
That
many
team
rings
was
does
put
the?
together.
Hold
That
on,
team,
hold
y'all
on.
contradict
I was
yourself. We
gonna say, what the
celebrating
dog
teams that
But
man
y'all,
beat
did
y'all
y'all.
making it
yesterday?
seem like we don't got no rings. Like
But
I
I'm
don't
saying no. But
understand
I'm
that.
saying we're celebrating
Ring,
the people
We
teams.
won in the real ball in
ring.
it.
I don't know what
He's
the
never
dog
in
one
life.
did.
Listen, when they
You
say
never saw that
Outlaw, you
shit.
must have
Don't
been
we,
born
you
yet when y'all
can't
won them
talk
rings.
about
Stop
something
it.
you never
but
saw.
we won in the real ball in era.
That
You know
is
what I'm
true.
saying?
That
They
is
said
true.
You
it was
never
no
saw
point
LB.
spread. There
Come
was
on,
no
man.
cover. There was no
Eat him.
spread.
Yeah,
There
they
was
was
Mr.
no
they
Christian.
over
ran through
or
the locker
under.
room,
Hush.
snorting coke
Mr.
on the
Stop.
Christian.
bench.
Stop.
Hey, y'all, it's a double standard, man. Y'all, one second, y'all can't talk about teams that build a team, and then y'all talk about the teams that actually that stuck that was there since the beginning. Like you
Yup.
can't celebrate the Miami Heat.
We was
Like
the
I don't get it.
foundation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get it. Like it was some foundation. It was some oh well, y'all had to pay for this. Y'all built this. Y'all can't
Yeah,
have
we
it
didn't
both
pay. We
ways,
didn't
man.
buy
don't
that
really
championship. We
care.
actually we had
No,
to.
no, 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 no. When it comes
They
to
built
me, when it comes to me, I don't care if you bring a star player over here, you build your team from the ground up through the draft. I personally don't care.
I don't care
I
either. I'm
personally
talking
don't
about
care.
the double
That comes
standard.
with the sport. It's the dumbest argument I ever heard
no,
when y'all was arguing that
their
stupid shit
core
the other week.
player was Dwayne
It's like
Wade, their
it's stupid.
drafted player.
It
It's
Y'all
is
know the
stupid.
dumb.
players
It
he
is dumb. I
surrounded
don't care either. I'm just
If you want
listening.
to get
Each
Shaq,
each
if you
week
want to
is
go get
something
Shaq,
different.
go get Shaq. If you want to get Alonzo Mourning, James Posey, all them niggas, if you want to do that,
You know what
cool. I
respects
don't
that?
care. I don't
I just
care.
don't understand how it's
Even
celebrated with
Golden
other
State,
people, but then
even
Why
when
Golden
the
not?
State
Knicks
when it
they
got
say,
Shit
"Oh
is
championship.
well,
stupid.
So
OG
what they
getting
gotta
Well, they
paid
do?
this.
won with
Y'all
their
did
This
the same
player's
shit
core.
been
with the
here for this
Warriors.
long."
They
Y'all
won
did the
with their
same shit
core
with the
player,
Warriors in
Dwayne Wade.
2017. Like, dog, Katie chose to go there. It is what it is,
They won with their core
bro.
team though,
Right.
but 90% of their team was
Like
drafted.
most of these teams don't build through the draft like that.
Listen,
Yes,
Throughout
they
history,
sometime.
most
do.
of the winning
All
teams
the
did
teams
not
that
build through
win
the draft like that.
championships
What are
have
you
built
talking
through
Listen,
about?
Christian.
free.
The whole
It
Knicks
doesn't
team
matter,
is built
man.
through free
Oh,
agency.
that
What are we
jersey
talking
look
You're
about?
not
bad.
lying.
You
You're
bring
Take it
not
Dennis
off.
talking
Rodman
about
in
it.
Oh no,
96
take
to
that
the
off.
Knicks.
You know,
Every
you
Like,
team
see,
that has
yeah,
been.
see,
who
come on,
cares?
you know, take that off,
Yeah,
man.
hell
That's
yeah.
what
Dennis
y'all
Wow.
Rodman
think
was
is
Have
better
you
gonna
than
ever heard
happen.
somebody
Now you
argue that?
trying to put bad luck on us, man.
King
That's
James,
Hey,
terrible,
baby.
man.
There's
y'all
no
know
bad luck,
That's a black
outlaw.
cat right there.
Outlaw.
King
It ain't no
James,
bad luck. What
baby.
it's
I'm
gonna be,
not
it's
if
bothered
gonna
y'all
by
be.
this.
had LeBron on the team, do you
Oh
think we
I'm
hell
not
no, we would
bothered
have
by
got
this
swept by
because
the
Hell,
I don't
Detroit
have an issue with
if
Pistons.
Hey,
we
LeBron.
had
outlaw, watch
LeBron on the
this.
team,
LeBron going to the
outlaw, y'all
Pistons.
would have already won a ring
This is
already.
my thing. This is my
Everywhere
thing with
LeBron goes, he
LeBron.
brings a
I'm not a
championship.
LeBron hater. All these other niggas on here, LeBron haters. I'm not a LeBron
I
hater.
don't
I'm
like
This is
not a
just
LeBron
a
LeBron.
hater
fact.
at all.
I'll let that be
Like,
known.
He too
Overrated.
old for y'all now,
I do
dog.
not like
It's too late.
LeBron.
But nobody mentioned him.
but you
Somebody
like
else
LeBron,
did for
eat,
somebody
sleep, and
else
hate
team.
LeBron. Nigga,
We
But you
like,
didn't.
like
The
come on
Kobe
Knicks
now.
didn't
now?
mention him at all. We didn't mention him. We
Yeah,
don't
we
care
did.
about that.
No, we didn't mention. I don't even know why his name is
All
even
right,
being mentioned.
Exactly.
Jason.
I
What's up,
brought up
Jason?
LeBron.
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
know
Somebody
why.
else did. Salute to
He
Jason,
home
you
Miami.
right
in the
now.
house? Jason.
Are you
Jason,
there?
you there? Your mic
He got
working?
his mic muted.
Probably on mute.
Mm.
Yeah,
He
No.
he's
probably he
gonna say
probably he
he's gonna
probably
say
chilling, man.
watch out for the redeem team.
Well, don't worry. We got the
Outlaw,
guy
stop
waiting.
it. Shit is
Hey, welcome
goofy.
back. It's the Mr.
Hey,
You
Outlaw, let
Robinson
me ask you a
know he
better
would
than,
not
question.
leave the house tonight.
Outlaw.
Harkenstein. You still want
Outlaw, let me
Mr.
ask you a question.
Robinson
What is
over
y'all
Harkenstein?
redeeming?
Our
Oh
confidence.
God, it's not
Oh
over,
Shit is
man.
man.
dumb.
What's over, son?
LB man,
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
used to
you
say
gonna
that
I
shit
said
come a
around
long
me.
way
hard
though.
I'll be
side.
like, I don't know this nigga. Like, I don't know this nigga.
Listen, when we win, you
Wow,
gonna
that's
know
how
me,
you feel,
man.
No, I'm
LB?
not, cause I'm
We
not doing that
undefeated.
redeem team shit. That
Listen,
shit corny. That shit
listen.
sound
You gotta
corny.
Listen,
Hey,
man, you
outlaw.
gotta
Hey,
join the
outlaw.
team, man. That's when we. That's when we
No,
undefeated.
nigga.
Hey,
Just
outlaw.
We
win.
undefeated when I say that.
Just
Trust
win.
me.
Outlaw.
I don't want to do that though.
Let's put that bet
Just
on it. That's
win.
how I don't win the
Just
championship.
win, bro. Like it's that simple. Just
Yo,
win.
He skipped all
Cino.
the way to the
I ain't gotta
championship.
do all that extra
Listen,
Golly.
shit.
listen. We
Yo,
focus on
Cino, you
we
told
taking
me
it
on
game by
my
game,
Blitz
man.
Love
Thank
Nah,
you,
mixtape,
you
man.
right?
They
though.
trying, outlaw. I
What you
Taking
told
it
you.
say?
game
What you
by
say?
Just
That's
win
why
the
I
game.
always said
goddamn
that. I always
game.
say one game
Just
at a
win the
time.
game.
Y'all the
They
redeem
want
team,
you to
right?
skip over.
Y'all the
Right,
redeem
right.
team.
We gotta focus ahead. You know what I'm
In order
saying?
to
We
be
can't be thinking
redeemed, that
about
means you have
championship.
to.
We
That means you
gotta
have to
focus
get them.
ahead.
Ain't nobody doing that. Just win the goddamn series. That's simple.
In order
Like
to be
I ain't
What you
gotta
redeemed.
do the
doing?
one game. I did that with the Celtics because I actually know
All
what
right,
the
you got
Celtics
your mic
are.
fixed, Jason.
It's like, bro.
Jason, you got your mic fixed?
Can you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
got it fixed. What's going
Yeah,
on,
we can hear
Cino?
you
Yeah.
now. Go ahead.
Salute.
What's going on?
Salute.
Well, yeah, man. I didn't watch the game, but I only
I only watched the fourth quarter. I was working. So
Mm.
I just want to say like if I forgot his name, OG. If he would have made that shot, the Knicks would have won it.
Facts.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but
would
see,
If
OG
my
played
sister
I
had
would
a
terrible.
say
dick,
this.
that'd have been my
It's gonna
brother.
be a
Yeah,
tough
OG
game. It's
played
not
terrible.
gonna.
The
I
hell
don't
I
think it's
mean.
gonna
Wait.
be a blowout. But
Mm-hmm.
I think Indiana Pacers is gonna win it. I'll say Indiana
Yeah.
in 6.
Yeah, you're a smart man.
Woo! All
I
right,
like
Six.
yeah.
Listen,
I
man.
like.
All
I
right.
love it.
Listen, man. I respect your take, but sometimes president of the moment, But we gonna come back Friday. We
Nah,
gonna
ain't
we
no
gonna make that
president of the
impact.
Y'all
moment.
the king of president of the moment. This is the first time y'all been doing
now
something.
here's the thing
All
about
right.
It's not the
OG,
first time.
right?
We've been in the playoffs a couple of
Okay, so
years,
for
man.
everybody that's
OG
saying that,
leg
Yeah,
is
everybody
Yeah,
talking
round
history.
two.
OG is playing on one leg, and y'all forgot that. And when he
Who?
tried to go for that layup, and he couldn't
Bro,
even get up to make the layup on the
Who?
fast break when he was by himself, Isaiah.
OG.
No,
Oh,
he stopped himself
OG
because
caught a dunk in this
he
game,
thought about
He thought about
whether or
laying off
not
the
to
Karceno.
ball.
dunk it or lay it up, bro.
OG
OG
fine, man.
got like
He
2 dunks in this
overthinking. He
game,
should have just
Keno.
dunked the damn ball.
Yeah, he should have just dunked the ball,
No,
man.
what he
But
should have did was dribble it out. That was a
Yeah.
situation we were still
no.
up
We're talking
5.
Oh,
about first
Time
is
quarter.
this
didn't
who
We're
I think
talking
matter.
it
about
is?
first
Is
quarter.
this who I think
First
it is?
quarter. First
Is this
Oh,
quarter.
that
Yo,
don't
yo,
matter.
kids,
First
don't
quarter.
Yeah,
talk, cause
he
don't kids
dribbled
don't
out
talk,
on
cause
some
I
other
put
you
you,
shit,
talk
man.
when
I
you like
put
to
you to
like to
sleep
big
before
ass shit. I told
I
your ass
dropped
shut the
off.
fuck up, and you thought you was gonna do something against the Pacers, and look what happened. We
Yo,
blew a
kids,
20-point lead.
we ain't seen
Look
you
what
since
happened.
game 3.
Wait, that's not Giz.
You gotta
That's not
show up night.
good.
You
That's
gotta
not
you
Giz.
gotta
That's
work
not Giz.
all night.
Wrong.
That's
That's
Oh, that's
not
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 Giz.
Giz.
That's
good.
not Giz.
Who
No,
this?
that's not Giz. I don't know who that
Oh, this
is.
somebody with a
Who?
different tone, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is. Oh, yeah. This the one that thought I was, bruh. It's still games. It's still Knicks and 5, bruh. It's still
Oh
Knicks
my
and 5.
god,
I don't
bro.
waver, my nigga. I don't waver.
And when y'all lose the
I'm
next
not
game,
scared to take this.
when y'all lose the
I'm
next
not
game, you gonna
scared to
say
take
what?
this,
Knicks in
bro.
6?
Listen.
Pause.
We taking it game by
They
game, man.
might get one in the field house, but I believe we gonna beat. We gonna blow these niggas out the rest of the
Oh
fucking
my
series.
god, you doing it
Okay?
again? What is
Yes,
wrong
sir.
with you, man?
I'm
Nah,
10
nah, this
toes
Knicks shit.
down. I don't.
Hey,
I
if the
told you I'm
Celtics
doing it
can go
again.
up
You
20 back to
goddamn
back,
right.
Oh
The
my
who
fuck? I
said
don't
we
god.
can't
believe this
go up back
ghosts
to
and
back?
I don't
If the
believe in
Celtics,
haunted houses and
Bro,
ghosts
son,
and
how many
scary shit,
championships
nigga.
have
We
we
playing
hey,
won?
I agree with you,
How many
but
basketball.
if the
championships have we
Celtics could
won?
do back to back 20-point leads, who
Listen,
said we can't do back to back
I'm over
17-point
Celtics.
leads?
I don't
Because the
want to talk
highest
about the
we was
How
up
about
Celtics.
was
this?
Yo,
17
Here's the thing.
points.
war,
Make it. You
bro.
know what? You know what, bro?
Please
You know what,
don't talk
Jersey?
about
You
the
want yay?
Celtics, bro.
Make it 25. Make it 30. Because guess what? We got that lead without our captain on the bench. When we fucked up basketball wise. OG
Yeah.
should have dribbled it out.
Yeah,
It was
because y'all
time to
put
score.
Brunson
We
Yep.
back
needed to
in.
score.
Y'all
Nah,
put
Not
Brunson
it's
back
not
you're
in.
even
right. You're
that,
right.
man. It's not
Bro,
even that, man.
Brunson
Like
with
I
the
said,
7
man,
turnovers.
Y'all
Yo,
gotta stop
Brunson, I
letting
don't want
Tino
you to
it
do
was
have
that
the
7
shit,
free
bro.
turnovers the rest
throws.
of the
They
series.
missed 12 free throws,
Yeah, I
y'all.
know.
It was the free throws.
Two
Yeah.
that one from Cat, one from
It
OG.
was the
If
I don't
defense.
think
OG
so.
would have hit that other free throw,
It's
it would have been
okay.
no
Just make
problem
your
too. I'm
free
still
throws.
No
I'm still
problem.
taking it like that.
And
Like
here's the thing. Here's
Exactly.
the
second by
thing,
second,
fellas.
minute by
Exactly.
minute.
Fellas,
He should.
I'm trying to look. The step back is a new thing, right? The double step back. But if you want to get, and you in a situation where you up 2 or up 3, a nigga takes a step in. Number one, if him taking that step back, you should be able to meet him. You should play it on the side of him. Why are you letting that nigga get to the double step
I
back
already brung
and
that up,
still
though.
fucking over you?
I already
I
Bro,
brung
don't
you
that
I
up.
blowing
don't
a
like
Like
layup
this
on the
they gotta
fast
isn't.
break.
Hold on.
Like you
This
blowing a
isn't a.
coaches
layup on the
gotta
fast
Hold
teach how
on.
to
break.
This
guard that
isn't a
shit.
Knicks thing. This isn't a Knicks thing. This
It's a
like
league
this
thing. Yeah,
is
you're
like
right. It's
with
all
all.
over the league.
Hold on, nigga. This is when it comes to the Pacers. They all fall for that stupid ass step back with Halliburton. I just be like mad confused. Like he's going to go for that chucking up three that he always do. I
But
don't
LB, we
understand
fell
like
for
how
that in
y'all
the
fall
regular
for this.
season with
This is
Tatum.
every team.
Hey,
Every
can I
team.
ask y'all a
That's what I'm
question?
saying.
Can I ask a question though?
It's
All
the
right,
most
hold on. Parks is
ridiculous
here.
shit.
I didn't even
Oh,
get to.
Parks, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You
I didn't even
another
get to
one that
say
went
nothing.
AWOL. AWOL ass
First
nigga
of
want
all,
to talk shit now. Get out of here,
I
nigga.
ain't talking shit, man. Hey, man, I don't have to talk shit to you. I just want to say, because I couldn't come in here when we lost. Congratulations to y'all for beating the
Okay,
Celtics.
all
Y'all
right.
beat our ass.
Thanks for
No
admitting it. You
excuses for
being a
me.
For
man.
sure, for sure, for
No
sure.
excuses for me,
Appreciate
bro.
it.
I tried to come here Friday, but shit.
Oh, I'm on the
I was
table.
working and shit. No excuses for
Uh,
me.
Okay.
You beat our
Yeah,
All
ass.
get
right, for
that money,
sure, for
bro.
sure.
But the
Owning
next
it.
thing I want to say, y'all really blew this shit tonight, bro.
No, we sure did.
We
Yeah.
did.
Because
We
that
did.
nigga thought
They
McMillan
would
was
never
gonna
do
win.
that.
Mr.
They won the
First
championship
time,
Mr.
man.
in New
Patterson, New
York.
Jersey. Mr. Patterson, New
They was
Jersey.
too happy. They on the
Mr. Patterson,
street
New
bringing
Jersey.
down
How
pole
the
lights
fuck
for a
you gonna
second
sit
round
there and
win.
say?
Crazy.
How the fuck you gonna sit there and say what the Celtics blew 20-point leads? Why we can't do it, nigga? That ain't nothing to be
I
proud
didn't
of.
say that. I didn't say that. I said if the
No. He
Celtics
ain't
can
saying
go
like
back
that.
to back
He
being
said if
up,
they could do
we
it,
can
we can do it again.
go
Yeah.
up again, and
He was
that's
saying
what
we
I
But you
can
was
do it
saying.
lost.
again. But I'm positive we won't, because here's the thing: the Knicks have been the
You're not
best
gonna
fourth
lose
quarter
though.
team in the league. We've been the best fourth quarter
LB,
team in
we
the league.
gotta
And I know the
talk too,
Pacers have
man.
been a good fourth quarter team
About
themselves.
what?
But we've been the best fourth quarter
Boss
team in
man
the league
D-Lo.
playoffs.
But
Yes.
but what's gonna have to happen, bro,
I'm
is
trying to think of
Cat
that nigga.
That boy
Cat
Rod
and Brunson.
Wave.
It's gonna have to be more than Cat and Brunson just show up for y'all, bro.
Oh, no
It's
doubt.
gonna have to be
Without
more
Oh
a
than
doubt.
that.
no, Mikel, OG got to
Brunson not
step
gonna
up.
score 40 points
Yeah,
every game. I want y'all to
Mikel and
know that.
OG don't got to step up, bro.
Mikel played good in the
But
first
Rod
half.
was
Here's
great.
the problem. They did step up. The problem was Brunson. Every
Oh,
time
here
he
we
got in
go,
the
bro.
game, he
Yeah.
blew the game. They were winning. He did it twice,
This
both times. They came when the Pacers had the lead early. Once they sat Butterball ass down when he got them 3 fouls, Cameron Payne came in and the team was rolling.
now
And
you
they
saying Payne? You was talking shit about Payne, Cino.
Come on,
I
Cino.
got you.
Cino.
So
Payne
now,
But
so
no,
now
came
but
Payne
in,
is a.
Brunson got to equal 7 turnovers.
They
7 turnovers
contradict
is
themselves
bad.
Yeah,
every
bro.
time,
Brunson can't
Knicks.
have all the
A
turnovers
nigga
like
like
that.
a
Cameron
nigga like
Payne.
Cunningham can have 11
Hold
turnovers,
on,
but
hold
Brunson
on, wait a
cannot have
minute.
7.
Nah,
No, hold
Brunson
on,
can't
wait
have
a
all them
minute.
turnovers,
When it
bro.
I'm
comes to
going over
Cameron
what happened.
Payne, no, you're not doing this, Cino, because I always had this issue
Cino
with
trying to
Cameron Payne.
pin us
Hold on,
again.
I
Okay.
always had this issue with Cameron Payne before he even came here. Once he like that nigga gets a lot of tunnel vision, he gets very sporadic. He hit those 2 big threes, cool. But he kept doing it and kept
Yeah.
shooting
Mm-hmm.
it
I
and
hate
kept
Cameron
shooting it.
Payne.
I was like,
He got
okay,
the
sit this nigga
ugliest shot
down,
in
bro.
the NBA.
Sit his ass down,
Hey,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Guess what happened
He
when
Sit
he
him
was
he
down,
out
bro.
here?
carried like a
It's ridiculous.
motherfucker too. At
Yes,
one
he is.
play,
He's a
he
carrying
did a
guy.
spin play. He
But
carried like
guess
a
what happened
motherfucker.
when he was out there,
He only hit
LB?
2 3.
Why are
He
you
hit 2,
denying
Right.
and then
when he
on
was
top of
out
that, he
there?
was a liability. I went on defense when it was going in transit. I'm like, damn, you got 3 fouls already, nigga. Like, sit him
Now,
down.
He hasn't hit
I'll,
a he
I'll
hasn't hit a
probably
Sit
three
him
be like
down,
since
the
bro.
Deuce
Detroit
running
series
point
in
guard.
game
Sit him
one.
down, bro.
When TJ
He
McConnell
barely
comes in the
plays. How
game,
you
they
gonna hit
take
threes?
out
He barely
Butterball because
plays.
Butterball can't guard
Nah,
him.
he plays sometimes, but then he be messing up in
Okay, let me
foul
get to
Nah,
trouble right
TJ.
that's
away.
not fair, man.
Hold
Hey,
on,
look,
hold on. Let
But
me
hold
get
who?
to
on, hold on,
TJ
look.
McConnell.
Y'all missing
Historically
the
with
point. The
TJ,
main
hold on,
point
wait. But
is
historically with
y'all
TJ
not playing no
McConnell,
defense.
historically with TJ McConnell, that
Nobody
motherfucker is
is.
a nuisance to us for years.
But
For
that's
years,
playing in the
it's
Pacers'
always
hands.
been this way with
They love to
TJ,
play
bro.
a high
That's
scoring
just what
game.
it
That's
is
what
with
they do.
TJ.
Yeah, that's what the
That's
Now
what the
Pacers do. The
Pacers like
TJ
to
Pacers
do
are a
do.
that
running gun team,
consistently.
bro.
No, first half
When
it
they
was like that.
take
Second
They
half
out
it
love
was
that high
TJ,
scoring
control.
game. They're the
they
high
don't
scoring.
want to wear Brunson out, so they take Brunson out of the game. It's a coaching strategy saying I'm not going to let my player burn out on these sprints. We're
But he
gonna
had 4 fouls though.
and
Yeah,
that's when they took
He's gonna
Brunson
stay in
out,
foul
and
I
they
felt
trouble.
had
They're
like
gonna keep
Penn
putting
should
him in
have
the
took him
action.
out earlier.
Yeah,
But you
4
got to
fouls.
remember they took Cat
I
out in
felt
the
like he
first
left him in the
in the
game
first
too
quarter,
long. I was like, he
and then
left
the
him in the
second
game
quarter
way
that's
too
when
long.
Cat came in, and that's when he started killing, and then Brunson got out, and then he was getting a
in the
breather.
first quarter when the game first started. Cat was the one that was hitting them threes. He hit 2 threes in
Yeah.
the first quarter.
I guarantee you
Now,
Yeah,
to
here's
this.
what I
yeah.
will
And
agree
what
with Tino.
happened is when
Tino.
Brunson came in the game, he went away from Cat, and he became I got to get mine, and he
No,
went
Exactly.
on
Cat
one
did
on
that
one.
dumbass three
Exactly.
Now
pointer
I'll
I
go
ain't
with
like.
Tino on
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
Nah,
That
he
exactly what
was.
dumbass
happened.
three pointer I ain't like. I was like, dog.
Disaster.
Tino was spitting on
When
this.
he came in the game, when Brunson left the game, it was a 1-point game.
Man, here we
And then
go,
he
man.
sat down and he didn't come back to the fourth quarter with 5 minutes to go to
Yeah,
win the
because he had
game.
5 fouls.
It
He
wasn't
had
a
He
five
didn't
scoring
fouls.
game.
even,
Yeah, he had
when he
5.
came back, it was like a 17-point lead without him.
Yeah,
They
you're
didn't
right.
need
Yeah,
him.
bro, they did that
But
shit
here's the
without
thing,
But
him.
that
Pino,
wasn't
you right
on
on this.
It
You
was
right
Brunson.
on
5
this.
minutes though. No, there's
That
no
wasn't on
excuse. You
Brunson
cannot
all the way.
excuse
Within those
Brunson.
5 minutes,
You cannot excuse
I
Brunson.
just, but we go back to
I'm
Detroit.
not
Cino, I
excusing
said Brunson
Brunson.
get you
Nigga,
in
I
it,
came
and
in through the
sometimes he can get
door.
you
I
out of it.
came in
But you
through the
can't be
door and
mad at
said
him
the
though,
OG
because
was
you
out.
there because of him.
What are
I
you
said
talking
that
Shit,
in
I
about?
believe
You
Detroit.
can't
Brunson
win no
will
I
make
said
up
championship
that.
if
for it.
Brunson
I
is your
don't care
best
about
player.
none of these other series. We beat these niggas. Fuck these
Brunson
niggas.
should
I'm
have
talking
never.
about
No, I'm not
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about
series Breeze, I'm talking about the
I'm
strategy.
talking about Indiana.
I'm talking about the strategy. You can't be mad at a player that got you in it. You there because the player. But
Yeah, I'm not.
Cino doing what
Oh
I
no,
said. You can't be
please don't.
mad at him because he gets you in it,
Please
and
don't.
sometimes he can get you out of it. But you there because of him.
You
So
No,
you
we're
can't
gotta
not
win
take
no
doing that.
you gotta
championship
I'm
take
not.
the
without
good with the
having
good and the bad with the
strategy.
bad.
Can I
No,
talk about Tibbs' one mistake tonight? And
Yes.
I'm gonna jump
LB,
on
yes.
what
that's
Cino
not
just said.
LB. I'm LB.
Challenging
Now
that
I know
This is
that,
offensive
but
King
you said
Big.
no.
foul,
This
I'm
King
saying
Big.
yes.
earning a challenge on that offensive foul that was obvious.
Well,
Earning a challenge.
that one we could have left that alone, but the big one was we had a 17-point lead and
Yep.
5 minutes to go when Brunson he brought back Brunson in.
Yep.
He should have left that unit out there to see if they could get the
Yep.
lead higher.
Yeah, he should have left
Exactly.
that
He
unit
should have
out
did
there,
that.
bro. He
He
should have
should have
left
did
him
that.
out there,
You know what? Because look, I don't know how many of y'all know baseball, but it's like the closer, right? And I believe Brunson is the Mariano Rivera of the fucking NBA right
Yeah,
now.
you've been saying that a lot.
Yes,
We
yes,
get what
yes.
you're
Listen,
But
saying,
do
some, but
but
here's
not
the
let
thing. Sometimes,
Cino try
but
to
no,
pin us
let
against Jalen Brunson,
me land
man.
my plane. I'm gonna land it
This
real
is a
quick.
part of his
But outlaw, they
strategy.
You
did
can't
go on that
win
run
against
without
Jalen
Brunson, though.
Brunson
You
as the
can't
best
deny that,
player.
It
outlaw,
doesn't
bro.
matter.
No,
I
but
don't know
no, but here,
how y'all get
Man,
gas
y'all know
like
but
this.
hold,
understand.
yo,
Listen,
let me
don't
land the
let
plane
Cino
real
do
quick.
that to y'all, man.
No, let me land the plane. No,
I
it's
don't
true though. But
understand how y'all get
LB,
gaslighted about that shit.
Yeah, that don't let Cino
Here's
do
the
that,
thing.
man. He
No,
paint
LB,
don't let them do
narrative.
that to
You
you.
can't win a
no,
Because
hear
that,
me,
championship
that
with
shit
Brunson
don't
as the
help
best
me. That's
player.
just get
You can't.
yours, bro.
Look, Rose saw the game. He waking up. He seeing it.
LB,
Nah. Nah, he's already awake.
Rose,
I'm
just go
awake, but
ahead.
I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping
See,
it
he's trying to
real.
say you delusional. Now you waking
Go
up. Don't
I'm
do
ahead.
it.
keeping it
Say what you
real.
See,
say.
I'm
you got
keeping
to
it
watch
real.
out for Cino. He's very
Just
strategized,
let him
man.
finish.
See, y'all gonna
But
learn
did
some
but
I
did
know
they
y'all
not go on
talk a
that
lot of
run without
shit, but y'all
Brunson
gonna
though,
learn some
outlaw?
basketball here tonight, right?
bro, just say what you're saying, bro.
Okay,
Go ahead,
look.
bro.
So look, that unit got the lead. That unit was locking them up defensively.
Right.
Yep.
Deuce locks up defensively.
Yep.
Understand? We could have pushed the lead to about 20, 24, 25 with 3 minutes to go. Then he
Yep.
could have came with Brunson. But see, when I use the closer analogy, what happens when people bring their closers in a 5-run game? They got a different mentality. The
Yep.
closers wind up giving up 4 runs. Next thing you know, that nigga's worn out. This
Yep.
kind of what
Hold,
happened with us
hold,
tonight.
after
Because
you
hold
done,
on, hold
Ro,
on,
let
hold
me
on,
go.
hold on. Once Brunson got his 5th foul, now we was in a tight game, and now he was a defensive liability because he couldn't guard nobody. Even if he had the ability to guard some people, he had to be soft because he couldn't pick up that 6th foul because we're in a
Yep.
tight game. And
No,
that
that's
was
true.
one thing. And again, that's me playing Monday morning quarterback. But that's one thing we should have left Deuce out there in that unit just because that unit was cooking. And
Yep.
he felt like
Right.
time and situation. Okay, this Brunson will bring us home.
There,
But we didn't
there's
know.
Mm-hmm.
We
one.
lost the
There,
lead.
there's one
But hold on,
thing.
real quick. So wait, so Cino, so you feel like the result we have to get rid of Brunson? He's the
Oh
problem.
my! Why are you fucking always
Nah, that's
repeating
not.
that dumbass shit,
See,
bro?
that's what
You can't win no
he'll say
championship
that.
with Brunson as your best
He'll say
Come
player.
that,
on,
but
nigga.
you
No,
know
because
that's
I
Like,
real.
already
who
know that's the
cares, bro?
narrative.
Nah, I
You
know
That's the
can't
he'll
win
say
no
that, but
narrative.
you know
championship
Like,
that's
with
why
real.
Brunson
do
as
you
your best
always
player.
do this, man? Be
Outlaw,
real
when
in
you
that
listen to
bullshit,
what
bro.
Ro is actually
You
saying,
can't
he's
win no
Who
talking
championship.
about
cares,
what happened
nigga?
in
We're
the
not different
game.
niggas. Like, who
He's
All right.
cares?
talking
Fuck
about
that
what
shit. Who
happened
cares?
in the game.
Yeah.
You and LB staying
You
fantasy
can't win no
land.
championship
Y'all
as
keep
Now,
talking
this
Brunson.
is
about
the thing. And
narratives and
Tino
all of that.
stopped doing that when
Man,
I
it's
came in
not a
through the door
narrative.
holding the whole team
It's
All right.
together.
about what happened
Relax.
in the
Don't do
game.
that, bro. Right?
He's telling you the truth. They should
No.
have kept that
Like,
line
all
up
we
in there.
gotta, I
See, it's
agree.
not it's
What we
not even
talking
about
about?
Brunson. It's about the lineup. The lineup was working. The
We
lineup
all
had them
agree
on
that they
smash,
should
Like,
have
I
and it
kept
was
that
agree.
giving
lineup in there.
points.
So the denomination is that
No,
Brunson
it's
should
just
have
when
stayed his
you
ass on
say it,
the
I'm
bench.
not jacking it, nigga. When you say it, I'm
All
not
right
jacking
then,
it.
okay. Let's get back to it.
Because when
Listen,
you
bro.
say it, I'm
This
not
is
Yeah,
jacking it.
because
okay.
we
So
already know
Cino
your
will go
agenda
to one
behind the
extreme,
whole
bro. You know this.
situation. But
you
You already
I
know
feel
Cino
agree.
gonna
here.
go to one extreme.
Like, I'm
Brunson
not
can have
holding
60
what
points,
you
20
hold no
rebounds,
weight
and
when you say
15
stupid
assists,
shit.
and Cino will still kill a nigga. Cena will not give Brunson, no
Yeah,
matter
I
what
don't
Hey,
personally
what y'all
care.
Cena will
That's
not
why
give him
I don't
credit.
entertain the shit.
what y'all
Let
don't
all these other niggas
I
realize?
do it.
What y'all
know.
I'm
don't
not entertaining the
realize?
shit.
I
What
know,
y'all
And
don't
but
I
I
got a
realize?
agree with you
question,
with
bro.
open here. I'm
What y'all
gonna
don't
give
I
him
got a
realize?
credit.
question, bro.
What he
What
did
y'all don't
today,
realize? Indiana
Brunson
is a
had
comeback
40
team.
something
That's what they
points and
do.
played horrible today. He
Yeah,
played
it
horrible.
happens,
He
bro.
did.
It happens.
Look, 7
It
turnovers is
happens.
unacceptable, especially against these
Yeah, that shit is unacceptable, bro.
these
I'm
That
They
defenses
a
sorry.
bounce
don't play
comeback
pass
no
was
team. That's
defense,
what
and
they
terrible.
you threw the
do.
ball away.
They
And
clutch.
these are
The
live balls. A
bounce
lot of
pass
these are
was
live ball
terrible.
turnovers.
It was horrible.
These are
Bounce
live
Tyrese
pass
ball
to the
Halliburton
turnovers,
is
OG
more
was
And
man.
he
A
was
clutch
lot of
terrible.
than
these
That
dead
was
defensive
Brunson.
tired.
things,
ridiculous.
And he
and
was dead tired.
that's not even counting the one that went off his fingertips because that's on the inbounder. I mean, a guy
Hey,
passing you the rock.
hey,
Like
I think
I knew he was gonna
Tyrese.
lose
so
the
that's really
challenge. I was like, yeah, the
No,
rest
no.
got it,
Hey,
Here's the
bro.
Cino.
problem. This
Cino.
is Tibbs. This is on Tibbs. The Knicks do not know how to inbound
Okay, I'll
basketball.
get the
Yeah, I've
tips
said
too.
this for years.
I've said this a
They
I've
don't
billion
know
said this
how to
for
times with
inbound the
tips.
basketball. I
I've
don't
said
That's
know
this
how
for
not
the
I said
years.
fair.
Knicks
this.
That's
I
not
said
Cino.
this.
fair.
I
done that.
said this a billion times with Tibbs. Where's these niggas that be defending Tibbs at? I want them here right now, nigga. Every
Yeah,
time
I'm not going to
when
go to
you're
Fowler
down
because he
by
still got to
three,
win the
hold on,
chip.
hold on.
He still
When
got a
you're
shot.
down by three, when you're down by three or whatever, foul the nigga when it is a few seconds left on the clock. He
They did do
always
that.
They
wants to
did
go
They
that.
for it.
did do that.
He
They did
always
that.
no, he did not the second time when Tyrese
They
Halliburton
did
shot the
that.
shot
What's
it.
the name? Mr. Free
No,
Throws. He
because he
missed the
No,
missed the
free
no,
free
throws.
throw,
that
so
I
that
ain't. I'm
strategy was a
talking
wrap.
about with Halliburton. I'm not talking about with Pascal. I'm talking about with Halliburton.
It
Foul
was
the
a
Yeah,
two
nigga.
but we
point
was only
game.
up
Why would
2
you
though,
foul in a
It was a
two
LB.
point
1 point
game?
Huh?
game.
It was a two
No,
point
Oh
it
yeah,
game.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
would
It
you
was
yeah. It
foul
a
was
in
a
a two
2-point
1
point
point
game
game.
game?
Yeah,
because
that
Yeah.
that was
OG
a one
missed the
point
second
game.
free
Yeah,
or
that
the
was
It
a
was
first
one
a,
free
it
point
was a
throw.
game.
one. It was a two
Because
point game. He never get
Halliburton tied
10.
it up.
See,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cat could have
Halliburton tied it. Yeah,
Cat
that
would
was
have
a
Right.
made
one point
his
game.
They
two,
stepped on the
then he would have
line.
took
Yeah, with Pascal, he
OG
had him
off the
foul.
hook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
that's right.
missed
Because I know how
12.
OG
Pins
would have
is.
made
Like
his
They
free
missed
12
throws.
free
like
Y'all would
throws.
have won by
13 free
one.
You
throws.
apologize
12
to
free throws
Tibbs,
and 2
LB.
on Mitch.
You
Only 2
apologize
was
to
on Mitch.
Tibbs,
Hey,
LB.
hold on. Look. Let me ask y'all a question. Who more clutch,
Well,
Hollenberg or Brunson?
Brunson. Brunson by
Holliburd.
far.
Brunson.
Brunson by
So
far.
Halliburton.
Hollenberg more clutch. That boy got
Holliburd.
Brunson by
Brunson
assists.
has
What
been
you
far.
more
doing?
clutch in
That's
season.
it.
Halliburton.
Halliburton has been more clutch in these
Halliburton got
playoffs, bro.
2 today with that fucking
Brunson been
UFO
clutch
shit.
too.
You know that
You
was
saw what he
crazy.
Halliburton has
Way
been
did.
more
more
clutch in these
clutch.
playoffs, though, bro. That nigga's hitting buckets
Brunson
in these
too.
Halliburton
playoffs,
always
bro.
Are
had
you
Brunson
his
got
kidding?
like
good
Hold
3 of
shot.
them niggas. So
He
on,
don't got
Brunson
no
Hey,
put
clutch.
out
they
He ain't
both
no
Boston,
clutch,
bro.
equal.
boy.
They both equal right now.
hold on.
No,
Brunson
not
put out
Hold
really.
Boston
on.
2 games, bro. Let's stop that.
And
Not
y'all still don't
really.
believe in
He
the
had
Magnus
two
Ball?
games. He had
Oh,
two
the
games
magnet
where he
ball
hit
is
fluky
definite, bro.
shots.
Because
Of
like I
course.
said, how the hell was he guarding
Oh, here
Neesmith
y'all go with this magnet
and
ball
had
shit.
enough?
He
Get the
had
fuck y'all with
two
this magnet
games where
ball
he
shit.
hit fluky shots. He hit the shot today, then the one with in game one of game two with
Naismith
Cleveland.
ain't gonna
That's
hit
it.
6 threes in a row like that.
We
No,
know
no, no.
that.
And
Yeah,
he
who
was
was
We
hitting
guarding
Man,
all
know
the
Neesmith,
about
bad
bro?
that.
Hold on,
players.
hold
That
on,
nigga
hold on, hold
scored
on.
30.
But hold
Who's
on,
That
He
guarding
was
him,
was
bro?
hitting
the shit
every
that really
but
inch.
Cat
changed
not gonna
him. No
score
one wants to
35s
bring that
either.
up.
Cat not
Yeah,
gonna
who was
score
guarding
35s
Neesmith?
either
He
though.
had 30, bro. He ain't
it
supposed to
don't
get no
matter who
fucking
was
30.
guarding him, man.
Neesmith,
He was
no,
just hot.
okay,
He was hot,
okay.
man.
But
He
Cat
Parks.
not
hit
gonna score
30. He hit
35s
30
Nah,
either.
in that
Parks.
last goddamn minute.
Hold
To
on,
He
no,
was
the
just
last
Parks.
hot.
3 minutes.
Neesmith hit 6 3. I think what was it, 5 or 6 threes in a
He
row.
was hot.
But hey,
5,
Damn,
yeah.
that boy
hey,
was
can I say
scorching,
this?
wasn't
But
Can
Yeah,
I
Cat
that
not
say
nigga
gonna
was
score
this?
cooking
That's
with
what
hot
pretty
35s
grease,
much
bro.
holding
either
them
a
back.
night. So
Y'all can
you
say
gotta
whatever
realize
y'all
that.
want about the inbounding, but Josh Hart and that nigga's gonna go crazy. I feel like he was held. Like that nigga held his
Oh
arm
my
when he was trying
lord,
to go.
bro.
I just said niggas
Oh
gonna go
my
crazy. Let me
lord.
just finish.
Oh
Can
my
I
lord.
finish?
Nah, wrong
Can I
guy.
finish?
Hell no.
The last one, you
Wrong
can say
guy.
whatever. I'm talking about the
Because
last
who was
one.
holding?
They've been slipping and sliding the
No,
whole
who
time,
was
but that
holding
guy
was
held his arm. So
Nimhard.
when he was trying to go, the
No,
nigga let his arm go.
no.
But
What?
they
Who
still
was
inbounded the
holding?
ball. I can't even finish and let it out. They still got the pass through, but he slipped because I think that part
Yeah, it
he
was
got
right.
held on
Nimhard
his
did.
arm. If you
Yeah,
go
you're
back,
right.
that's all.
Nimhard did hook it. But
That's
Josh
all I
Hart was
wanted to
Nah,
say,
who
man.
held?
Josh
No,
Hart
who
was
was
he
holding was
recovered.
Nimhard when he was holding on to Cat and shit, but Cat still scored or whatever. Like them niggas
Yeah,
holding.
but I'm talking about the inbounding though. I'm talking about the inbounding.
Yo,
That's
I
about
at
thought
it.
the
that was
end
a
of the
terrible
day,
inbound.
all
The
these
bounce pass
plays
was
should have.
terrible from Brunson. That was horrible.
It
Y'all
should have
only
never
look.
came
The
down to
Knicks was
none
trying
of
to
this
turn the
How did
ball
they
physical
miss
over.
that
power
The
goaltend
game.
Knicks was
though?
trying
That's
to
what
turn
I
the
don't
ball over at
understand.
Yeah,
least
that
three
goaltend
times.
was
They got
wild, bro.
lucky.
That was
They got
Even
big.
nothing
if the
ball.
heat of the game is
Yeah.
close, that it shouldn't even come down to that.
It
No,
That
it
don't
was
was
a
matter,
a
That shit
foul.
didn't
Chino.
come
It
down
I'm
to
just
that.
was
asking
a
a
Y'all knew
foul.
what the
question.
story
That's
was,
a
man.
cop
Stop
out.
acting
that was a
That's a
crazy.
wild
cop out.
No,
I just
swing.
want to know
No,
how
that's
did
a
they
cop
miss
out
it?
what you're doing, bro. That
no.
shit shouldn't even
Chino.
came down
You
to
know how
that,
many
No,
bro.
fouls they
Chino.
blown?
Y'all
It
knew what
shouldn't
that
have.
It
was.
To
don't
get
Stop
away
matter.
acting
I'm
from
just
crazy.
wondering
Hold
how did
on,
they miss
Chino.
it. That's
game.
all I'm
Come on,
It
asking.
NBA. They
shouldn't have
get back
came
into
down
it.
Jalen
to
Brunson
that.
shot
NBA said to get
I'm
50
back in
on
blood. That's
wondering
what
free
they
throws.
said.
And
how
y'all,
they
you
got
talking about a
how they
foul?
missed the 3-point
That's
play
crazy.
on
Hold on, Chino. It
only
shouldn't have came down to that, but come on.
But
The
that
one.
was
nigga
the
had his
That was
0-1 was just
terrible,
nigga
icing on
yo.
had
the
his
cake. They
hands in
already
his
had the
pocket.
When
lead. Come
OG
on
Nigga.
got
now.
dunked, he didn't get fouled.
Okay,
He
yeah,
had
He
his
did.
that's
hands
We're
in
icing
not
his
on the
talking
cake.
about
pocket.
that. The gold 10 was before that, Cino. The
It's
gold
like
10.
this
I
the
see
whole
what you're
time.
doing. That's why I said
The
it
gold
balanced
thing was
out.
way before that.
How many
That's
But
why
times
but
it
what
was
have
Cino
way
is
we
saying,
before
that's not
Nah,
the
that.
no
reason why
balance.
y'all
That ain't
No,
lost,
true.
though,
whoa, whoa,
bro.
whoa.
That is
That
not
was
the
way
reason why
before
y'all
that. So
lost.
it balanced out.
Yo,
So stop
Cito.
trying to. We
That was
already
clear
know that.
Yo,
robbery.
We
Cito,
see
you
he
know we
was
got love
foul,
for you.
but hey,
Yo,
he got to be strong. He tapped his arm. Get the fuck out of here. We
yo,
talking
Cito,
about an
you know we
actual
got love
gold
for you. When
10.
we sit there and watch
We
your
talking
whole
about a
stream
gold
with you,
10.
Doug, how
That
many
whining
tap on the
times
about
we
the
arm,
got
you
refs on
better
us
fight through
all
that. You in the
day.
how
NBA,
many
man.
times we got smacked, clothesline, and he called a
You
damn
you
thing?
better you
Yeah,
better
man.
you
Right?
better finish
Here's the
that.
thing. I
You
don't
in
even
the
want to talk about
NBA.
the refs no more, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you
we
in the
are better
NBA.
than them.
Finish
Put the
that. We
ball
talking
in the
about a
bucket.
The
pure
Knicks
gold
Nah,
shot.
I
10.
You
wasn't
cannot
The
feeling
Knicks.
the
stop us.
No,
final.
no, wait. The
I
Knicks
wasn't
shot.
feeling the.
The
I
Knicks
wasn't
shot
feeling the final
at
call
least
though with the
17 more free
goaltend.
throws
That was
than the
crazy.
Indiana
It
Pacers.
was
Because
super
they can't
crazy. Like
guard us.
they don't
Brunson
miss nothing
alone.
like that. They get
Hold on,
trained. You trained for
Brunson,
that shit.
hold on. Jalen Brunson alone by himself shot more free throws than like 4 Indiana Pacer players.
That's
Yep.
because they can't
What are
guard
we
them, bro.
talking
Like,
about?
those are real legit
And
facts.
Halliburton and
But they're
Halliburton
not
got away
lying
with the
about that.
leg
They're
when he shot
not.
the three. When he kicked his
Hey,
leg
chill out,
out.
bro.
You
But
see
these
how
are
they
not the reason why y'all lost the
Look,
game,
I
bro.
didn't say this,
as
but
I
somebody
said,
mentioned that. I can go on and on.
as
Y'all
I
shot way more
I'm
just
free
just
said,
throws
saying the
on
last
Kennedy, and
one.
y'all complaining
How
about the
can you
foul.
miss that goaltend? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the
no,
goaltend was
that's
crazy.
one
that
play.
goaltend was a 5-point
The
swing, bro.
goaltend was a critical point of the game.
Thank
You know
you.
how many plays they didn't call on Indiana for Indiana that y'all got away with in the
And
third
same with Indiana. It went both ways with
quarter?
It went
Halliburton in
both
the
ways,
three.
man.
Halliburton stuck his leg out. He stuck his leg out with that three and they gave him the
You
foul.
know
It
what's
go both
funny? Hold on.
ways.
You know
Jalen
what's
Brunson just
funny?
fall on the floor and
Hold
get
on.
and
You
get a
know.
Going
foul.
Hold
both
on.
ways. Why are you
Hold
talking
on.
about
You
a
know what's
goaltend?
funny? You know
Somebody
what's
Jalen
mentioned
Brunson
funny?
it
got to fall
before
on
I
the
said
floor. They're
it.
gonna call
Hold
Oh,
foul.
on. You
didn't
All
know
he
you
do
what?
is jump on the
see
floor.
You
Because
know
that was
what's
a
funny?
clear
No, I'll get
5-point
to the
play when we
floor
were
shit
outplaying them, Cino, and you
because
know it.
Aaron Neesmith at this point.
That shit got
Aaron
them going.
Neesmith, Aaron Neesmith at this point, he just wanted to fuck the goddamn floor, nigga. Cause this nigga was like abysmally just flopping all over the goddamn game. This nigga flopped like more than Shea had foul
Brunson
shots
is the
last night.
king of
Yeah, he
flopping.
was flopping on them
Brian
3-point
No,
shots
flopped
he's
that he
not.
was
too.
we all
making.
sitting
No,
here
he's not.
watching
What
Brunson
are
this
you
is the
man
talking
throw
king
about?
of
the
flopping.
flopping
What are we talking
performance
about?
What are
tonight.
you talking about?
You just said he not
Brunson is
gonna
the
do that
king of
again.
flopping.
Neesmith
Brunson
was
live on the
flopping when he hit
floor.
those 5
Wherever
threes.
He's
Anthony,
not gonna do that
Flopping
again.
Oh,
It
man.
was
Brunson
sick.
live
and
on the
wherever,
floor.
flopping.
wherever
And
Anthony
he's a Knicks
He's a
fan.
wrestler out
We
there.
watch
Leland is
Jalen
was
Brunson do this every night. What are you
Anthony
Bro,
complaining
Leland
bro,
was
about?
y'all
hitting too.
shot
I ain't gonna
43
Nah,
lie.
free
Brunson
throws. Them
don't
people
do
Wait,
Anthony
shot
who
like
asked
20
that,
this
of them,
bro.
question
bro.
for
Cino,
this?
let
No?
me ask you a question.
Anthony
He
Leland is
underrated.
hitting
How much
too.
free
Cino,
throws
you
The
he
went
light
got?
live
skinned
last
dude.
night
Leland
too.
doesn't flop.
Cino,
Leland
can I
just
ask a
don't
quick
flop.
He was
question?
trash
What are
this
you
game.
talking about?
Cino, can I ask a quick question? This is how we know whether you take anything you say about Brunson seriously or not.
I
Who's
don't take it
worse,
seriously at
SGA?
all.
Who's worse, SGA or Brunson when it comes to the foul baiting?
Brunson.
Who's worse?
No, then you
It
don't
ain't
know
even
ball.
No,
close.
no,
Then
come
you
on.
don't
Brunson.
know
I asked
ball.
Cino. I asked
Did
Cino
you not watch
because I
the
know you saw the
OKC
game
game?
last night, bro.
Did you not watch the
Cino not
OKC
gonna
game last
answer it.
night? You lost your goddamn
Cino, I
mind,
know
nigga.
you.
I'm always gonna answer because I already answered this in videos.
You
It's
said that he already said Jalen
Jalen
Brunson.
Butterball Brunson,
It's
And
Shay.
and
that's
If
I
how
you
we
will
don't
know
know
tell
you
you,
full of
ball
shit,
or you
bro.
just want to be a
Bro,
jackass.
bro. See,
I will
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
I say
Let's
he
look
about
at
the
it. Let's
same,
look at
bro.
it,
I
I
ain't
will
Cino.
gonna lie.
tell
Hold
you
on.
I'm
Let's
gonna say
break
he
it
why.
about the
down.
What are
same.
you talking
You
about?
I will
saw
tell
last
you
night.
why it's
This
Brunson.
all goes
Go
back to
ahead. Let's tell us
dedication,
why.
man.
Brunson
Nah, I ain't watch
programs
him.
himself to just do that. Shea can score.
Program.
Period. Shea can go with
Dog,
left,
Shea
all right,
Bullshit.
and
literally
he will
You
fell
saw
pound
that
that
Shea
into
thing.
was
the
2 for
air.
13 last night.
That
McDaniel
nigga
was
fell
locking
into
his ass down.
nothing.
Let me tell you why you
Yes,
full of shit, Cino.
he was 2
Because
of 13.
Brunson
If you watch
actually
the
sells
box
You
score,
had
contact.
us
you
listening to
didn't
No,
a
show up
whole
here,
AI
Ro.
video on this nigga last night. What are
We
you
did the
talking
video
about?
last night. I was sitting
yeah, I
here
was with
calling
Zay
it
last
out.
night. I was on Zay. Zay let me rock last night, so I
You
was on
think? Hold
Zay's
on.
live.
So you think
Okay.
Jalen Brunson better than Shea?
Yeah, no.
No,
Jalen
I'm
Brunson
talking
ain't
about
better than
who's
no
the
damn
worst
Shea.
foul baiter. Yo, the
Jalen
shit
What
Brunson
where
foul
is
he
baiter
living
went
on
to his
floor.
Brunson?
It's
knees.
Shea.
The shit where he
Duh.
went to
It's
his
not
knees, bro.
Shea. It is
Jalen
Yes,
Brunson,
it
the
is
game
Brunson.
was
Shea.
pretty
Zay,
close.
Zay,
Jalen
Brunson
Brunson
is
is
the
Zay
worst
sells.
player I've ever
Jalen
seen.
Brunson like a wrestler. He live on the
Yo,
floor.
It's
yo, at
Shea.
least Brunson will sell actual contact. Now he will
Jalen
make it
Brunson
more
like a
than what it
wrestler. He
is.
live on the floor.
No,
Shea
he
sells no.
initiates the
Yo, with
contact.
Shea,
Shea
with Shea,
literally did
hold
a
on, hold
Shea
John
on,
don't
Wick
listen though.
dive
initiate
to
the
the
contact
floor
like
last night, dog.
Hey,
Shea will.
Hey,
You can
CeeLo, Jalen
you can
Brunson
touch
floor
his
game is
elbow at the
crazy.
3-point line
Dog,
and drive
Shea
all the way to the
literally,
baseline, and he will
no one's
like
around
because
him.
you
And he
in
gets
the
called, bro.
area, you
No one's
fouled him,
around
and
him.
that was come on, man. What Shea did last night was
Niggas
disgusting, bro.
know
And
what Shea
I'm a Shea
is.
fan.
this
But
is
that
why
shit was worse
sometimes
than
like I
Harden
need
ever
I need a
was.
detox from these
Because at
niggas,
least
bro.
Right.
Like
Harden
these
will get
niggas
into
go
a
and
shooting
kill,
motion.
bro.
They
Like, come
will
on.
not be in any type of shooting motion whatsoever and will just fall. Like that is the
The
bro.
whole
Shea is
world
That's
the
knows
what
this.
Jalen
worst
That's
Brunson
why
of
do
I'm
the
not
all
worst.
really.
day.
I'm not really. The whole world
You,
knows this. That's why I'm
look
not
at it.
really
See,
like
that's
thinking
see
about
what are you showing is
it. That's all.
contact. That's actual contact.
He
Yeah,
pushed
you're
the
right.
man
Now
hand to
let's
his
show it.
face.
Let's show it again so you can see what happened.
Oh
He
my
pushed the man
God,
hand
we
to his
He
doing
face.
grabs his
this?
arm.
Let me find my
Grabs his
plays.
arm and pulls his arm to his face. Look,
He pulled his arm to his face.
Pull his arm to
yes.
his face.
Yeah,
Look,
he
check
did.
this
He
Okay,
out.
why
did
is
that,
he
bro. He
wait,
pulled
wait,
his
wait,
arm
wait.
to his
Why
face,
is he
bro.
reaching? But hold on. Why is Neeson's reaching? You already know reaching is
Nah.
Nah,
bad
bro.
basketball.
Nah,
You were just talking about Shea.
Boy.
Nah, he reaching.
nah,
Okay.
bro.
He's
Okay.
grabbing
So
his
why?
Cino,
arm.
just
Okay.
because you
Oh,
Yeah,
pause
he
it,
pulled that
no,
nigga
nah,
to his face.
yo,
He did
Yo,
hit,
do
bro.
y'all
you're
see
not
that
doing that,
basketball?
yo.
he
That's
do.
a
He
clear
Just
Do
reaching.
y'all
because you
see
disrespect.
can
that?
control
Wait
the
a
damn
That's
second.
camera, you
clear
can
that.
pause
That's
it
what
when you
he's
want to
doing.
pause it. Don't mean it look like that,
And the
man.
Thank
ref
you.
saw
But
it.
wait a
The
minute.
ref
Now
let
he
it go.
reaching.
Nah, man, you
The ref let
You
manipulating
it go.
don't
He
guard
everything.
with
saw
your
what Smoke
hand.
did.
And look, and wait, Neesmith is flopping too. When did
Thank you.
Neesmith get hit?
How his
Bryant
arm?
was
His arm
Yo,
got
that
flopping.
shit
hyper
look
extended.
Flop
sexy
His
as
like
arm got hyper
motherfucker.
20
extended.
Hey,
times.
go to the cat in the
And
Bryant
look,
one
notice it's
when
no
Bryant would
pause.
flop.
But
Man,
hold
hold
on,
on.
Cino.
Bring it all the way
Cino,
back. Bring it all
that's
the
a
way
play
back.
on. Cino, though, that's a play on. He
Yeah,
did get
that's a
hit in the
play
face,
on.
and that's a play on.
That's the point. He's looking for those plays. He want that
Okay, but
foul.
he
Right.
got, but he,
He's
but
foul
my
Where's
What?
bait.
Tyler
point. But
Hero
hold
at?
on,
That's
this is
all
my
Foul
he
point.
does
bait.
is do a foul.
Tyler
But hold on,
Hero.
this is my
Foul bait.
point.
Hey,
But
hold
my
on. Hey,
point is he
Oh, yeah, who
He's
was
executed
that?
next.
Go
his
Where's
back
Tyler
fade
down.
Hero at?
Go
regardless.
back down.
Leave
Who was
hero out of
that?
this.
Oh, that's hey.
Where's Bam
No, go. Keep
Adebayo
going.
at?
Keep going. Keep going down.
But see, that's
What
a
Hey.
good
Miami Heat
dribbler.
doing
Halftime.
We will
this
be
off
back
And he's
next
still
season?
year.
dribbling with
Remember,
the
I said
left.
that.
Oh
Oh, never
yeah,
mind.
my
I
memory
see something.
coming
Never
back.
Did,
mind.
I
did y'all get
remember this
enough for
shit.
Jimmy Butler?
He was just
No,
Hey,
so
they
Outlaw,
roasted,
we'll
aggravating.
be
bro.
back next year to redeem
He like,
team.
I
bro,
saw something. I
he
saw
was just
something.
Did
saying
y'all
some
get
That
enough
shit,
for
wasn't
Jimmy
it.
Drama,
Butler?
man.
What's going on?
crazy as shit.
That
But
wasn't it. It's
We
all
need to
prove
good.
my
redeem
point,
team next
Cino.
year. I said it. I said
Cena
it.
not
You
gonna show
just
what I
proved my
wanted to see.
point.
Oh, we showed that at
This
halftime.
the thing, like niggas ain't getting me out of my spirit, nigga, because I already know like you be saying
So wait a
bullshit. That's
minute.
why I just go whatever.
When it matters, so y'all gonna act
Everybody's
like y'all didn't
roasting
see the
Brooklyn.
Boston
This is
series and
funny
y'all
as
didn't see the
hell.
Detroit series. The
Brunson
nigga
had
won
him.
the whole goddamn series.
Y'all threw a parade because y'all won the second round. That's
We didn't
Hey,
throw
crazy.
a
like
parade.
we
It
We
was no
What are y'all
partied.
doing? Where's
parade.
the
We
Heat
That's
doing this
partied.
off
And you know what
season?
a
It was no
parade is?
y'all
parade.
threw
And
a
you know what
parade because y'all
I
won the
know
Yeah,
whatever
second
is the
round.
Italian
Miami
story
Heat
is, they
getting
don't
Giannis
they don't have
Antetokounmpo? What's
parades.
going on with the Miami
We
Heat?
That
Pat
partied.
wasn't a
Riley's.
parade.
That's
Thank you.
paperwork. Y'all threw a parade because y'all
I
won the
don't
second
want to hear
round.
young
Okay,
Miami
That's
fans
just the
that's
tell
my
me
niggas that
point.
what
can't
to do
afford the
with LeBron and
tickets.
shit. Like I
That's the
don't need to
niggas that
hear
Nobody
can't
that
can.
afford
shit.
the
Nah,
tickets.
it's the
That's
Y'all
niggas
all
that
it
all
stream
got
is.
for
your
3 hours
teams.
during the
Like
watch party.
No,
It
because
That's
don't
the niggas
matter.
that
we
We
put
got
out
to
got
bring
we
it
got
up
some of the
because
best
you got a
fans.
Heat
Why
fan
everybody
talking about
A
mad?
our
light
who
situation.
pole.
Hey,
Y'all
this
won.
cares?
dude
Y'all,
called it
y'all,
out. He
because y'all
said
won the
Tommy
second round.
Halliburton
That's
gonna hit
wild.
them with this. He's
Hey
like
yo,
the
but
best damn
check
thing
it though.
It doesn't. I don't really
Check it. He
care.
said he
Like I
can't
feel
go to the
like
right, Brunson, but Brunson had went to the right with that goaltend.
Jalen
Uh-huh.
Brunson and
Yeah.
Hey,
I
they go y'all
don't
superstar
think they
Cat.
listening to
Big Cat.
hearing. I
See,
don't think
niggas,
they
I mean,
listening to
He
hearing.
from
niggas is
Brooklyn, I
lying
heard.
because they were making straight
Tyler
buckets.
Hero is your franchise player right now.
he's like,
Hey,
this is
but
how
Cat, hey,
Jalen
Cat, your
Brunson
franchise
ride with
and
the
he from Brooklyn. I
basketball.
heard. They all
See,
Yeah, he's not a
Cino, we
franchise
don't
player.
care
Jalen
about
Brunson is
all
a
that,
franchise
man.
this is
Outlaw,
personal.
you the same nigga that said
Cino,
Jalen
this is
Brunson
some
is the best
Chicago
point
shit.
guard
Him
in
and
the
Rick
league.
He is the
Brunson did
best point guard in the Eastern
Yo,
Conference.
Cino,
Everybody
you
in
gonna
the
have to tell
world.
us.
Not just Twitter. This the whole
Nah,
He
world.
wait.
So
is.
Brunson
Yo,
is the best
Cino,
point
you gonna
guard
have
in
to
the
tell
league.
Know
us what
that
He's the
Trey
tell
best
us
Young.
the
point
real
guard in the
story
Eastern
about you and
Conference.
Brunson.
Best
For
point
real.
guard.
Yes, the
Best.
best
Oh
point guard in
wow.
the Eastern Conference.
I'll
So
take
why you gonna do that
take
to Trey
Cino.
Young?
LaMelo.
Who is the
Why you
best
gonna do
point
that to
guard in the
Trey?
Eastern Conference?
LaMelo.
I think
Why you
Allen
gonna do
better.
that to
LeMelo
Trey
LaMelo.
only
I think
been
Young?
one
Allen a
Where's
better
game.
point guard
LaMelo
than him
at?
right now, bro.
Hey, nah.
Where's
Trey
Cino,
Young?
save
LaMelo?
Where's
this.
Trey
Who's
Young
on the
at?
I
team,
can't
bro?
say niggas.
I
Cino,
think
save
Halliburton
this,
have an
man. You
argument for that
trolling
right
too
now.
early.
Halliburton.
Halliburton
I
better than
can't
him.
say niggas
Because
serious.
you showing all
Halliburton
this.
didn't
That's
even
how
really show up
Brian
this
look.
year.
That's how Brian looked when he got tapped with the elbow when
I
he
ain't
didn't
gonna
get
do
cat
that.
Thank you.
This
space.
guy say
That was
I
Thank
Brian.
you.
absolutely positively hate
That was Brian for the
Yo,
Pacers when he got
You
tapped on
gonna
the
have to
lip.
tell
I
the real
gotta tell
story
the
what's
like
going on
other
with you and the
people.
Brunsons. Because I think Rick Brunson
Y'all made
and
me look like a
Jalen
live
Brunson did
stream
you
for this
dirty, man.
bullshit.
This some shy shit.
Yeah.
This
This
some
is
shy shit
ridiculous,
because you
man.
ain't even trying to.
This is see you
Cino,
see the
you trolling
narratives.
too
Y'all
You see
made
early,
them.
me
man.
look like a
See,
But
little
bro,
ass
You
but bro,
doing
nigga.
the
this
hate
for
is
you
gonna
doing
come.
this
listen,
for
man.
the like.
Wait
Let me
I
until
tell
hope you
you
get
Friday,
all
something.
the
man.
Let me
likes
tell
and
you
all the
something.
all the
Outlaw,
all the whatever.
on Twitter.
It's all good. It's business, Cino. It's business,
outlaw,
but you
Hey, yo,
trolling
outlaw,
too
LL
early.
NBA.
Green. They
Yo,
are
Outlaw
roasting
LBJ.
Jalen Brunson
Yep.
on
They
Twitter.
are. They can't. They roasted a nigga to drop 40. What
Right,
they
right.
did
That's
is
what.
Exactly.
what
That's
they
what's gonna
made it
happen. We already
Cat
know
hilarious.
what's
had
gonna
four. Hey,
happen.
how much Cat
That's
had? He
your
had like
problem
40.
right there. He had
He had
40
30
coming
something,
to the game.
Yeah, he
35.
almost.
But
Well,
that's fine,
he had
bro.
38.
Yeah, he almost did.
Which one would you
Listen,
rather
man.
be? Would you
Let them
rather be
have their
Halliburton
moment
today
now.
or you rather be
Man, Cat
Brunson?
had
I would
35, man.
never want to be
Halliburton.
Halliburton. Halliburton
We
is a
never.
pussy
Why would
ass
you want to be
loser.
him for?
Halliburton is a
Yeah.
pussy ass loser. Trust me, we got this
Yeah.
series. I'm standing 10 toes.
Well,
Brooklyn, I know you
Not
mad.
no
I know
5
you
though,
think
bro.
I'm
Not
arrogant.
no 5 though,
No,
bro.
we
Not
are
no 5,
Cino,
bro.
cool.
you won't even bet
I
the
really
series
wish
because
this
you
nigga
know
would
what's
shut
gonna
the
yeah,
happen
I'm
fuck
at
not
up.
the
Hey,
really
end.
hold on.
tripping.
Jalen
Bro,
Brunson had
Al
40
Burton
while
a
we
loser.
lost tonight.
Cino
45
knows what's
shots to
gonna
take his
happen at
40.
the
That's
end.
crazy.
Parks,
Look,
if
Jalen
you
Yo,
Brunson
saw
let
how
is
I'm
having
tripping
Cino, who do you got
normally,
in the
bro.
series?
you see how I'm not like going crazy, super
Realistically.
crazy. Like
Yo, to my
I
Knicks
held my
fans in the
ground
chat,
today, but
bro.
I'm
To
not.
my Knicks fans on the
I ain't
panel,
doing all
bro.
that extra shit today, so I'm really
Bro,
chilling right
bro,
now.
they
Let's
gonna
go,
do the
buddy.
same thing they did the last couple of series. We lose a
What's
game, they
up,
gonna come
Derek
out.
Oh
Franks?
my
When
What's
we
up?
God,
win
this
this shit,
nigga
they
don't.
gonna disappear. They gonna
Yeah,
whine,
that's
then they
what
gonna
Hey,
say,
look,
happened.
look,
"Oh,
look, look.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
like
was
I
hey,
ain't
hey,
doing
outlaw.
that.
Hey,
Like
outlaw. Let
1973."
me tell you the difference.
regardless, I'm here.
Outlaw. Let me tell you the
I
difference.
show
Let me
up.
tell you
Like
the
I ain't
difference.
doing that punk ass
What's
shit.
up?
Indiana know how to come back. They never stop playing. So
Right.
We
all
know,
That's
that
fine, but
but
pulling
so do we.
back or fourth
That's
quarter
the thing.
shit,
So
And
that's
do
I
we, though,
outdated.
told him,
bro.
I
So do
told him
we.
It's
that
all
Big
about
Carlisle's a better
adjustments.
coach
That
We're
than
shit,
gonna
him.
yeah.
adjust to that.
Tibbs
We're
So do
not
gonna
we. And I get
listen.
it.
Tibbs not good
They
When
at
we
come back
lose a
here.
adjustments.
game,
They proved it.
when we lose a
Tibbs
game, we
not good at
learn of our
adjustments.
past
You know that.
mistakes. When we
yeah,
lose a
that's
Tibbs
all.
is
game,
Not
we
good,
really
but
learn
we
of
losing
our
it,
learn
but I
past
every
already know how
game.
mistakes.
the Knicks
But guess
are.
what?
That's always been the case.
I already know how the
How?
Knicks
Outlaw,
are.
you
We
took
Every
got
every
time
second
they
this.
round
do
and
the
threw a
dumb shit,
playoff or threw a parade.
no. Every time the
No,
Knicks
we
do
didn't
the,
throw no
every
parade.
time
It's
the
just
Knicks
the
do the
city's
dumb
lit.
shit,
That's what I'm
then they
saying. We
make
didn't
them
throw
fall
no
for the next
parade. We
game.
party. That's
Like
it.
I know how
Like
to,
it's a
like I
watch
know how this
party.
The
works. That's
city
all
is
I
just a
really
lit.
know.
Is
See, this
lit
is what
in the
kills me.
city.
Y'all don't realize they literally put a watch party on the side of the garden. They literally put a big screen,
Yeah,
They
we
do
and it's
that
know
like,
with
that.
every team. They do
yeah,
that
it's
with
like
every
niggas
Okay,
is
team.
well,
mad deep
Let
Tell
me
watching
see
the
how y'all
game.
play.
you
Y'all
got
ain't
the
like
Let me
talking
see
Raptors.
my
about
They
it.
do
box
that
score.
as well too.
hold on.
Boston.
You
They do
know,
that as well too.
Hey, Rose.
No, we don't, bro.
Apparently they
Y'all
greased the
do
pole.
watch parties. Stop lying,
Hey,
We
Rose.
don't
Y'all do
celebrate,
watch
bro.
parties.
No, bro.
Come
They
on
don't be
now.
outside
Y'all
We don't
do
celebrating
celebrate
watch
after
no
a
parties.
second
game.
round,
One
man.
or two.
Y'all
No,
do watch
second
parties, and if
round,
y'all
cut that
won,
out.
y'all go to your Boston Metro and y'all
Y'all
No,
go
bro.
celebrate. Y'all
crazy.
light
No,
it up in
bro.
the
No, bro.
street. Y'all
Y'all
just
look like
don't.
y'all was
No,
having a
no,
fucking
no,
party
no.
in the
Y'all
streets,
just
bro.
don't have as many
We
people in
always
Y'all
Y'all
do
ain't
like
have
Boston
y'all
one
was
as
having
since
a
in New
fucking
York.
'92.
parade
That shit
in the
was
streets, bro.
The
disgrace.
city be
Well,
lit, man.
That
bro,
was
That's
disgrace.
just
That
a
What
wasn't
you
no
fact.
mean?
parade.
Bro,
It was just a
you will
watch
Hey,
never
party.
ever
big
see that
screen
in
basketball.
a
on the
fucking
side of the
Boston
garden,
Celebrate
right?
in
fucking.
the second
It's
You'll
called the
round.
It's
never have.
city
You'll
of
never see
it's
that.
hell.
Manhattan, so you
See,
know
that's the problem. They
everybody's
don't
gonna
even
be out
understand.
there.
See,
It's Boston
Boston got a
parties though.
wide
You only
open
got one
area. They
Nick,
got a
I
whole
basketball
understood,
fucking.
bro.
facility. What
Listen,
the
bro.
fuck you
Listen,
talking about?
listen, bro. Let's be real. I understood why y'all did that because you ain't been in this situation in 25 years.
Dude,
I
shut the
understand
fuck
why
up
you
with
did
And,
that,
that,
and,
man,
and, and
bro.
guess
Shut
what?
up.
And guess what? The
bro.
Pacers
Let's
ain't win
just
the
be
Eastern
real
Y'all
with
want
Conference
to
it,
watch
game
I ain't
since
mad.
parties.
I hear you.
2004.
See,
They haven't won since
I hear
2004.
you.
Stop
Niggas
it.
it
are
was a
vibing,
watch
bro.
party. If
bro.
you
Bro, no,
Hold
understand,
on,
no,
this
wait a
is
nigga,
a
minute.
stop it,
big
Hold
nigga. You
ass
ain't
on.
been to
square
the Eastern
garden.
Conference
I'm
Finals
telling
since
you,
fucking
As a
2000, bro.
nigga,
Stop it, bro. Get your
Pacers
ass out
didn't
of here.
win the
Look, I'm
Eastern
gonna say I will
Conference
say.
game since
hold on.
2004.
Hey, look,
So
look, I'm gonna
what?
say I will
Hold
say
They in the
this.
on.
same
I'm
boat.
telling
Right?
you
Y'all
as
finna
a
grow up
I'm
and tell
telling
y'all
you
kids y'all was
I'm
lied
Yo,
telling you
to.
as a nigga.
D9, yo.
Okay, is somebody outside
Well,
celebrating
Hold
motherfucking
on. I'm
Indiana winning
telling you
tonight,
as a
bro?
Yo,
nigga.
D-Nice, we
Oh,
didn't
they
coach
outside
up on
celebrating
that.
right now, bro.
outlaw.
Like they won
Hey,
fucking
outlaw.
Get out of here.
Why are you
Listen, we
mad?
gonna handle your
Because people
Dolphins
like
too,
to
by
Hey,
the
fucking
way,
outlaw.
too.
celebrate a
You
win.
ain't. You
Hey,
weren't even in
outlaw.
the comments,
Hey,
nigga.
outlaw.
Hold
In
on.
10
Wait.
See, that's
years,
what
Hold
I'm
right?
Yes,
on.
saying.
I
Wait.
was
I
in the
Hold
comments. What
respect
are
on.
you
you having to
talking about?
work.
Man,
Hold
Oh
on.
man,
one
Hold
don't
day
get
it
on.
was
upset now,
just
man. I
we beat the
came in and gave you
Celtics,
props, man.
boy.
Don't
Nah,
get
nah,
Hold
upset now,
you
on.
bro.
shouldn't
The
Hold
be
man's
on.
got
lying,
to put
bro.
the ass blue.
Hold on, hold on.
Don't
D-Nice, you
do
Have
it,
you
gotta
bro.
been to?
explain your
I
Dolphins
know,
as well,
I know.
too. You
I've been to
disappeared.
kindergarten one time. I've been by that shit
Yeah,
on
I
my
haven't
butt,
seen that nigga like 3 4
and I
years.
Bro, I'm
understand the
telling you,
Right,
bro,
difference.
bro. You
right.
can't tell me, bro. I
Hold
have
on.
been to finals
Nah,
games
Okay,
and
I was
fucking
I was
Eastern
at
okay.
the
Have
Conference
you
Celtics
been to
finals,
game
bro.
last
Madison Square
year.
Garden? Have you been to
Uh-huh.
Manhattan? Have you
Uh-huh.
been to
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear
Manhattan?
that bullshit. I haven't
Yes,
seen you
I
in like
have,
2 3
bro.
years.
Okay, so
D-Nice
you
was talking
understand the
that
way the
big talk
garden
with
is
the
Wait,
set
but
up,
I see
right?
Dolphins.
you
I know
changing
You
how the
shit.
garden is
understand the
set
way
up.
the
What I'm
garden is set
saying
Hey,
is,
up.
hey, outlaw.
no, bro. What I'm saying
What's
is
up?
this, bro.
In
They was
10 years,
outside.
you gonna
How
tell
it
your
looked, they
kids,
looked like
hey,
they
I
was
remember
having
that
a fucking
time we
parade
beat the
after you
Celtics,
won
boy. The
game
city was
after you
lit.
won the
Okay,
series, bro.
but the
That's
point
a
Hard,
is,
fact.
okay, the point is,
That's
there
the
was like
hard,
highlight of that
300,000 niggas that
organization.
showed
That's
up
Hold on.
to a
crazy.
Hold
watch
on.
party that's like
Hold
2 blocks
on.
long.
Hard.
I'm not
So at the
Once
denying
end
you
of
that,
the
talk
bro.
too
What I'm
game,
hard.
saying is, bro, that's why everybody say it looked like y'all was having
I
a
want
parade
you
out there.
talk too hard.
okay, and
You
again,
don't
it's
see
Hold
that
on,
in
okay.
you
bro.
don't
Just
see
Stop
that
it.
everywhere,
Stop it.
bro.
They're
Stop
mad
it.
not
heat
used
at
to
a fucking
winning. It's
watch
not their
party
fault.
on the
Bro.
side
You
of a
don't see
building.
that in
Bro.
But
Boston.
you got wait a
Relax.
minute, but you got
You
a bunch of
definitely
Hold
see
niggas
that
on.
in
on the
Hold
Miami.
street.
We don't
You
do
got a
no
yeah.
shit
bunch of
like
niggas
that.
coming out of the game, and everybody
Bro.
got to get to their respective either they call.
I'm not denying what you're saying, bro. Bro,
But so then stop calling it a
bro,
parade because it
I'm
wasn't a
not denying
parade.
what you're saying. What I'm
They
saying
was
is why
climbing light
everybody
poles.
says
That was a parade.
Everybody
why
said because
everybody says
everybody
it was
don't
a
know what the fuck
parade.
they talking
Why
about.
everybody
But that's
says
my
it was a
point.
parade.
But
They
my
was
point
Don't
is
get
climbing.
y'all
upset,
don't
Eddie,
bro. I
you
know
ain't
you're
gonna get no
emotional right
word
now.
in,
Don't get
baby.
upset.
Not yet.
You're
You
not
gotta wait like 2
listening.
minutes.
good.
bro,
I'm
they
good. We
want to
beat
gap
your
and
asses.
shit.
We
Like,
beat
bro,
your asses and you
I'm
didn't show
telling
up.
you from the
Here's my
perspective of a nigga who still
Bro,
goes
I
out and
just
shit.
gave you props, bro. Don't get a fucking emotional, bro. Don't get
Bro,
emotional on me,
nobody's
bro.
emotional. I'm telling you,
okay,
I'm
you're a
not
pause.
liar. I'm
disagreeing
gonna
with you,
call
bro.
out a
Bro,
liar
God,
because
bro.
your
I'm
team does the
agreeing with you,
same
bro.
LB, just
thing.
wait 2 minutes, man.
Okay, Parks, your team does the same
The nigga
thing.
act like I'm
Only
not
y'all have
agreeing with him,
a
bro.
bigger
I'm not
area and
agreeing
less
y'all don't have
people.
a watch party.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
from
agreeing.
I'm
Miami. We
I'm
just
ain't got
trying to
agreeing
that.
with
dead
you.
this shit. I'm just trying to
Okay, then
dead this
why
shit
call it a
because I'm off
parade?
this
What I'm
Well, we was
saying
bullshit.
just
is
in
that's why
Miami, so
everybody say it
I
looks like a
said that. He
parade
ain't say
because
that.
Man,
every
I
no,
said
state,
man.
that.
every
Hold
arena
on.
doesn't
Wait a
do that.
minute. Hold on.
I said that. I
Actually,
said
every
y'all
I
had
arena
a
ain't
big
gonna
does do
tell
that.
parade.
you,
Okay,
Parks.
Parks, here's why I'm correcting you.
Hold
Every
on.
arena
No,
No,
does
bro,
listen.
do
it
that.
does
No,
not
They
listen
look
did
what
like
that.
I
what
just
other
heard.
cities
LB,
do.
bro,
Hold
you
on,
just wasting
hold
your
on. They
time,
did that.
bro. Just
Hey,
wait like
nobody.
3
You know what
minutes,
kills
bro.
me? When Golden
Bro,
State
shut
got to
up.
the conference finals, it was 40 years for them niggas. Nobody clowned them.
Rogue. Let
Go
me
ahead.
explain the shit to Parks. Let me
Go
explain to
ahead.
all you
Explain it to
non-New
him.
York ass niggas, bro.
Thank
Let me
you.
just explain it real simple. We a party ass city, bro. We go outside, nigga. It's like this when
Yep.
it's Summer Jam, Puerto Rican Day Parade, New Year's Eve, or whatever else
Yep.
that we have going on throughout the year. That's just what it
Caribbean.
is. It has nothing to do with the Knicks. It could be the Knicks, the Rangers, the Islanders, Jets,
Thank you.
Giants. It doesn't matter. Which is like this.
Thanksgiving
It's
parade.
like
Thank
this.
you. And
This
that's the
shit, we
next
did
thing.
this shit during the
I'm glad you said
pandemic.
that,
Christmas
Outlaw.
parade.
Thanksgiving
Hold on,
parade.
I'm
And
hold
not
on.
that's the next
denying.
thing. The
We
Knicks are
did
the
this shit
only
during the
team.
pandemic. When
The
the
Knicks
cops
now
told
are
us
the
to shut
only
down
team
the
that play
city,
in
we
Manhattan.
said, F
Even the
y'all
Liberty,
niggas, we
even the
outside.
Liberty, they play
What are
in
you
Brooklyn.
talking about?
How
Like,
you
this
gonna
is
say
why,
I'm
that?
that's
not
How
why
you
these
gonna
niggas
denying
say?
is
Yeah,
what
cocky.
y'all
Mark.
No,
saying.
hold on.
Bro,
Hold
The
I
on.
niggas
know
don't
this.
have
Niggas
to
How
got
shut
you
I
out
know
the
so
you have a
cocky
watch
because
city.
party
niggas don't have
outside.
nowhere to
wait?
go.
How you gonna say? How you gonna say
I'm
you
Niggas
not
got
got
shut
denying
Thanksgiving?
down
what
because
y'all
niggas don't
saying,
have
bro.
nowhere to go in that city. That's just
I
what it
think
is,
that's
bro.
where we having a disconnect. Then.
It
I'm
has
not
nothing.
saying
It
y'all
has
don't have a
nothing to
watch
do
You
with
party
said
that.
other
outside.
teams don't do that. And when I'm
I'm
What I'm
telling you
saying
that
saying
I'm
is,
other
in.
bro,
teams
I'm
do the
in
other
watch
teams don't
Miami.
do
party,
that, bro. Like they don't be
bro,
no
I saw
300,000
Denver with the
niggas
watch
outside
party. I saw
celebrating.
Denver with the watch party. I've been in Denver. I've been by their stadium. See,
Not with
this
no fucking
again,
300,000 people outside, bro.
okay, again, what you
Could
It's
okay?
be. It
But
got
Manhattan
listen,
though. But
300,000
hold
but
on,
people.
listen,
Parks. It's
Parks,
Manhattan
Parks.
though.
This is what you got to
It's
And I'm not
understand.
denying.
Manhattan.
Y'all
Outlaw,
literally
that's
was
what I'm
playing
saying. I'm not
Orange
denying
County
it.
people.
We
Like,
got
I'm
10
agreeing with
million
Right.
him
people in
that it's a
that
Orange
watch
and blue
borough
party.
alone.
skies. Orange and
Parks,
blue
this is what you
skies.
got
I'm
to
not
listen.
I'm not
We
disagreeing
got
with y'all.
10
I'm
bill. We
Parks,
saying,
got
bro,
10
that's a
million
watch.
in
Parks,
that
this is what
borough
you got to
alone.
listen,
Like, that's what
Parks.
happened.
No,
Parks,
I'm not
shut
But
up.
disagreeing
hold
with
Cincinnati.
y'all.
Hold
I
on.
agree
Hold
with y'all.
on.
on.
I have been to
One
Hold
I
mic.
on.
have
One
been
mic.
to
Hey,
playoff
hold on,
games,
hold
Go
bro,
on.
in
ahead.
New
Wait,
Go
York.
wait.
ahead.
Let me
Hold
I
say
know
on.
this.
this.
Hold
And
on,
we
hold on.
still
Wait.
don't
Just
I
get
so
just
it.
y'all
want to
know,
hear
so y'all
Park's
so
Here's
standpoint
the
so
real
y'all know
quick.
what
common
y'all saying
denominator.
wrong.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Here's
show
the
why y'all saying
common
it's wrong. Hold on. Let me say
denominator
this. Let me say
with
this.
what you see.
Y'all didn't party like that when y'all beat
It's the
Detroit.
common denominator. Yes, we
Yes, we
did.
did.
Common
Yes, we
denominator
did.
All
with
We
right.
what
did.
we see. It's the common
Yes,
denominator
yes,
with
I
what you
got the
see.
video of them
Who do you
taking the
mostly
fucking
see out
boom
there?
boxes away and shit.
YNs. YNs, nigga. YNs going YN, nigga. What are you talking about?
I
Like,
know
what
all
the
this.
fuck going out there, nigga?
I have been to playoff
Man,
games with
listen.
New York, so I
Y'all can
know.
say what y'all
But to
want
a
to say.
motherfucker
That
that
It
ain't
was
shit
never
like
been,
this
didn't.
last year. It was like this the year before.
but
It
It
to
was
a
wasn't
like
like
person
this
that
that
has
last
never
year. That's
been,
cat.
They're gonna say that look like a parade, bro.
That's
I
cap.
know
It
because I
wasn't
have
like
been
that
to
at
This
that.
is
This is
all.
why
what it is.
again. See, other arenas,
Niggas don't
hold on.
understand it, and I don't want y'all to.
No, but
I
I'm
don't want you to
gonna make a
understand it.
point
That's business
again. Other
mentality.
What's
Who want to
arenas,
understood
understand
don't
that?
gotta be
This is
explained.
why the
Who
YNs
want to
say suck
understand
my
that? Y'all
dick.
celebrating
This
the
is
second
why they say
round.
that
That's
shit to y'all
crazy.
niggas,
are
bro.
we celebrating sex again? Shut up,
I don't want to
bro.
understand
Other
that.
arenas got
That's
If
parking
that's
the
lots
Zytone
around.
understanding,
They
I
have
don't
a
want to
generation.
parking
understand
lot
that.
around MSG.
I understand.
It's just other
We
That's the
celebrate
buildings.
Zytone
championships.
generation. Y'all other cities ain't
All
got
right,
them
Big
niggas.
Worm.
Y'all ain't
Big
got niggas
Worm,
that
We
you
suck
up,
celebrate
that.
man.
championships,
All
so
right,
we
all right,
celebrate
all right.
second round.
This
But go
is
All
the
ahead.
right, hold
Zytone
on, because
generation
Man,
of
neither one of y'all getting this point across. Go
no, not
ahead,
at
Big
all.
Worm.
I just get the point across. Niggas just don't
We
understand that shit because
celebrate
either y'all
championships. We don't
old
do
or
second
y'all
round
don't or y'all
parades.
just not active outside.
It's
What's
Go
We
ahead,
do
Big
second
understood don't
round
Worm.
gotta be
parades.
Go ahead,
explained.
Worm.
Championships.
Go ahead, Worm.
Go ahead, Worm. You got it. Go ahead. Your mic on? Big Worm, you there?
Yeah. What I was gonna say, I was asking the Knicks fans, like, did they build a team? Did they build a team to go to the championship, or did they build it just to beat the Celtics, but
Both.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's their
No, bro, this is not a
They
championship
build a
championship.
team.
team to
Hell,
go to the
That's
championship. They
their
build a team to beat the
championship.
to beat the champions, which they
Hey,
did.
Joe,
He just repeating something that we talked about 2 weeks
It's
ago.
like the most
That's their
But hold on,
championship.
he just got here though. He just got.
That's
Hold on,
their
Let him go.
ring.
Let him go.
That's their ring. That's their
Bronson,
ring.
Bronson, Bronson cold out here. Bronson, he cold hearted. I fuck with Bronson. He gonna do that
Shout
shit,
out
He
to
ain't
man.
you.
cold
Like
hearted. He
y'all
gonna
see,
run through.
salute.
He
I'm
ain't
from
that good.
Jersey. I'm from
Salute.
Newark, New Jersey.
Shout out
Salute.
to you. Shout out to
I'm
you.
with the
Hold on, let
Knicks,
him talk.
man. Like I ain't with
Mark
Indiana. Like
condolences.
the Knicks gonna win this thing, man. The whole thing. I'm telling y'all,
Nah.
man.
Hey,
Ain't
you
one
sound
game.
like you
Okay.
trying to be
nah,
One
funny,
I don't know
Worm.
about
game.
all that
I'm
now.
You don't
not
sound like
One
you
Shout
trying
out
to
I
to
be
don't know
game.
Worm,
about
funny.
all that
man.
now.
I'm
niggas
telling
just
y'all.
Shout
running.
out to
You don't
Worm,
sound too
man.
sure about that.
First of all,
Cino,
the
listen to
Knicks,
this.
See,
Cino,
that was a
I'm
What
gonna
you
good
tell you
talking
pause,
about,
something,
Cino.
though,
Cena?
man.
Stuttering
But
through the
That
I
was
was
actually a
saying,
good
the
but
pause.
I
Knicks.
was saying
Cena,
that
let
though,
him
like
cook.
They
Let him cook.
stuttering and shit.
First
You don't
of
y'all
sound
all,
gotta
truthful,
do it. Like
nigga.
y'all
ain't
gotta go
no
ahead and make it
motherfucker,
happen.
ain't no
Yeah, we got to
motherfucker
make
that's
it
a
happen.
non-Knicks fan
Absolutely.
going to tell me
One
how
game at
to
a
Salute.
time.
celebrate my fucking team. Get the fuck out of my face, nigga. What are you talking about? I don't care.
Damn,
Okay, my
LB,
question is this:
Because
he
LB,
just said
LB
he don't
because
on
think
that.
the
you,
Knicks
I'm
gonna
not
win
saying
it
I
all,
don't
but he just
care.
asked y'all, did y'all build a team to actually win a championship or beat the Celtics?
I don't care if we
That
built
was
the
their
team, drafted the
championship,
team.
beating the
I don't
Celtics.
care.
Look
It's
at the
sports,
parade they
nigga. That's
okay.
threw.
what happened.
They threw a
It's
parade for
sports. What
that.
are we
Come on,
talking
man.
about?
Knicks
When
didn't
y'all
do
had
a
this argument
parade.
last week,
They
it
had
was
a parade
stupid.
for that. They was on the
It was
way
No, it was
to
no
it.
stupid.
parade.
No,
We
no,
just
it wasn't a
went
Come
that
parade,
on.
bro.
through
Bro,
it,
Oh
it
man.
wasn't a
man, not the
parade. It just
parade
looked
thing
like to
again.
us
Come
was that
on,
that
man.
was being. It looked like that.
It's
Come
Manhattan. We
on,
got
Hey,
Parks,
10
hey,
Parks,
million
hey,
It didn't
people.
Parks.
look
LB,
like that.
Parade. That
All
wasn't a
LB.
right,
Parks,
parade.
Derek,
man.
hold
Absolutely.
on.
Hey,
It's 10
Knicks.
million
Hey, hold
people.
on,
Let
hold
hey,
on.
let Big Crit, let Big Crit talk like how
We
you
got a
want
new
to talk.
person in
I'm
here.
calling him Big Crit.
Down there. Derek Franks has finally stepped up.
Yo,
What's going
Big
on?
Crit, say
What
what you want to
happened in
say.
your team, Derek? You a Pacer fan yet?
He a Knicks fan?
Yeah, he a
What's good?
Pacer fan. I
What's
see it.
Okay.
good? What's
What's
good?
good?
Salute,
Salute
salute.
everybody on the panel.
You threw credit?
Appreciate you seeing me up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace.
Go ahead, do your
So
thing.
yo, Nesmith is not gonna score 30 points next game. Not at all. He might not even score 20. He might not even score 15.
Who?
Okay. And you
As a
think that's
gambler,
why
I know
y'all
he's
lost the
not.
game? You
That's
think that
one of
was
the main reasons why we lost the game.
it ain't because he scored 30. It's because
It's
y'all
one
allowed
of the
him.
main reasons why we lost the game. I'm not saying it's the only
Nesmith
reason.
is the
It's
reason
one
we
of
lost
the
the game.
keyword. One
Nesmith is the
of the
reason
reasons.
we won we lost
Cino
the game.
knows this. Cino knows this. He just hating.
One.
Y'all lost because of y'all. The Knicks blew the
Okay, we
Yeah,
team.
bro.
did,
That's
Listen,
because
but
y'all
we
beat us.
still
Cino.
hit
Russ,
5 threes.
But it's not just the only
Even
reason.
us
It's
wouldn't
a
have beat
That's
us.
multitude
the
of
reason you
reasons.
See,
lost.
You
and
can
look,
have
we're not
multiple
gonna do the
reasons.
dumb Boston shit.
The
We're not gonna do
only
the dumb
reason
Boston
you
shit.
lost is that
Nah,
Cino.
bro.
y'all
If you
suck.
up
It's not
17
because
with
Cino.
4
that
minutes to
team
go,
lost
bro,
the
you lost.
game.
No doubt.
Run to the
No
free
Cino,
doubt.
you
We're
throws.
not
put
gonna do
on
the dumb
the
Boston shit.
Detroit Pistons
The
stuff on, you
only
put the
reason
Boston
is
Celtics
you
stuff on,
blew it.
and now you got
That's
this.
it.
Detroit. He wore
And
three
now
teams
Bro,
already.
if you're up
you
17
went three
with 4 minutes to
teams.
go, bro, you
He wore
focus.
three teams,
No
you know.
wiggle room.
Come on,
That's
Cino. You
literally a
just got to
meltdown,
join
bro.
the squad,
All
man.
on Brunson.
Come on,
If you
Cino. See,
think that
yep.
Nesmith is
you
gonna
see what I
hit
was saying,
five
Ro?
straight threes
It's,
today,
Yeah, I
it's
he's
know.
all
wrong.
comes back to the narratives.
It's no narrative.
Nah,
It's
man,
on him.
Cino's smart, man. He make
He
his
lost
money, man. I
the
ain't
game.
mad at him.
Brunson lost the game for the Knicks. That's it. He getting roasted
Okay.
Right.
on Twitter because he's supposed to.
All right,
You're
so
up
when we
Brunson
17,
win,
missing
bro.
then
You're
two
supposed
what?
to win,
points.
bro.
Brunson
Y'all lost
missing
because
2
of
points.
y'all.
I knew that. He should have had 45.
Go Don't matter.
You still lost.
Should have had 17 more free throws.
Oh, he gonna get that 49-50 in the playoffs. I put money on that. Bunsen gonna put
But
a
if
50.
Brunson had 45,
Bunsen gonna put a 50 burger. I put money on Bunsen gonna put a 50 burger on these motherfuckers.
But you won't put the money ever win a championship.
Cino, so real quick.
We already did that. We put money on that already. Whoever said
hold
that.
on.
I'm talking about something different, player.
Wait, Cino.
He can have any point he wants.
Wait, Cino,
Whoever
real
talking,
quick. So
half your team's still in
realistically,
it.
how do you have the series? How you have the series going?
Who your team, nigga?
4-1. My team, Miami Heat. Miami Heat. My team.
All
All right, so Cino, you willing to bet on that? That the Knicks ain't gonna win a game?
Well, we don't give participation trophies now for making it.
We won. We won. We
I
won
showed.
ring.
Listen,
Ring
Cino, I
rebirth
showed
before
you
y'all ever won.
proof. You ain't lock it in.
4-0,
We
Proof.
happy for winning the second round. Though. Good luck to you.
Centers. You the guy in centers with the dice.
Nah.
Now he trying to be just
I
sinners
showed
now.
you proof.
Nah, y'all niggas is sinners.
That we
Don't
did
try
not
to take
lock
our
it in.
shit. You see how they
Center, you
try to
got the
switch it
whole
outlaw? You
pacer
see it,
outfit
right?
on,
Yeah,
Cino?
you see
Cino
that?
got a Cino
Nah,
got
they
a
was
pacer
the sinners. They
outfit on.
kept
Cino got the
asking. They
whole
kept trying to
pacer.
get in. They was like, "Are y'all gonna do this? Y'all go trying to get permission?"
No, he's talking about the bet. The bet.
I
He
know,
didn't
but
lock
they
the
doing
bet
that
though.
sinners tactic. We started that sinners tactic stuff, man. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Gambling in the movie centers. Remember
Cino,
Bro,
salute
y'all
to
are
you.
running up on a motivated ass Pacers team, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, salute to Cino. Salute
I
to
can see this shit going 6 to 7.
Oh, we motivated right now. You see how we catching all these. You see how we catching all
I can
these
see it going 7.
people coming out of everybody coming out of
But the
nowhere.
fucking Pacers are
I'm telling you
motivated
right
than a
now,
motherfucker.
as motivated we are, the players are gonna be motivated.
I bet y'all won't throw no more garbage on a Pacer fan now.
Can I ask the
Right.
Patriots guy right here? This is the guy from
What up?
South Carolina, right?
No, I'm not from no fucking South Carolina, Mr.
That's
Patterson.
bloody knuckles.
But,
Mr.
my fault,
Patterson,
man.
motherfucking cowboy.
That's Knuckles.
You sound like
That's
Big Crit,
Knuckles.
No,
nigga.
he's
I thought
from
you was from Tennessee or something. I don't know
What's
where you
up,
from, but you
Patterson
sound like,
cowboy?
Nah, he's
What's up,
from.
Patterson
That's
cowboy?
Knuckles.
I forgot.
That's Knuckles.
my fault. He sound like Big Crit. He sound like he's from down
What's
south.
up,
or something. I
motherfucking
ain't know.
cross the
Knicks are better
country?
for
What's
a
up,
quarter
cross the
team in
country?
these
What you want to ask me,
playoffs.
cross the country?
The Pacers
Because I
getting
thought
their ass
somebody said
rocked
they
in the
like.
fourth
I thought
quarter.
somebody said they like the
hope you
Panthers.
knew.
Who is that then?
Oh, that
That
was
ain't
Christian.
me.
That's me. Miami-Dade County in the building.
No, I said the Panthers. Somebody like the Carolina
Tyler
Panthers.
Hero.
Oh no, I think you're talking about the Florida Panthers.
Oh, no, I'm Patriots
Nah.
and Celtics, bro.
My fault, man. My fault. You still sound like Big
Nah,
Crit from
My shit is in
Christian
one
is a
Mississippi.
smooth
Panthers
dish,
fan.
unlike yours, Mr. Patterson.
Listen to that song ASAP One Train. You sound like Big Crit.
Well, you can't lose, bro. You got 2 basketball teams, 2 football teams. You can't
That
lose,
one
bro.
train.
to the point now where he.
What you want to ask me, man?
Man, you ain't. I thought you was somebody else. My fault, man. My bad.
He's in a real series
Outlaw,
and he
take
done
note.
backed himself in the corner. He normally be one game at a time, but now he feel real confident.
LB, remember I
And
said
now,
this.
See, you
Pacers
don't
he got
even like
#1.
the
dropped back
Pacers.
to reality. Now
No,
that
he
LB
don't.
back to reality. Now
Outlaw, remember I said this. Pacers
logo is
4-1.
real.
Okay, Cino, it's still one game
We
at a
don't
time,
remember that.
Cino.
D-Nuts, I already know you ain't gonna
You
show
don't
up
even like the
It's
when we
still
beat
one
you.
game at a
Not till
time, Cino. It's
Friday.
all good.
Not till Friday. I want
You ain't gonna come back until next year.
After
Our
Friday,
versus
so you
D-Nuts.
miss Cleo. You see the
You still lost
future.
to Aaron
Shirt on
Rodgers
too. You
too.
got the Pacers shirt on too. I know
Welcome to
you
your
got the
free
Pacers
Nah, I
reading.
ain't forget about that.
I know you got a Pacers
Hey,
jersey.
your name is not Cino no more. You Mr.
Larry
Cleo.
O'Brien MVP. He's
down 2 games to 0.
Call her now for your free reading,
King
Mr.
Tut.
Cleo.
Okay, Cino, you got the Pacers winning. Who's gonna be the star of the show?
Tyrese Halliburton. He gonna win the MVP.
He said the whole team, y'all.
Halliburton.
The whole team.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
Who's gonna be the leading scorer? Okay,
Cino, you about to maybe go get another one,
Who's
Cino.
gonna be the leading scorer?
He about to maybe go to the store. I'll be right back.
Cino,
He said
let's
the whole
lock the
team.
series down.
We asked you a specific question. Which players or player? You said the whole team. That's the same thing for the Knicks. I'm about to get another one. I'll be right back.
But if they ask y'all, then y'all gonna say it's Brunson. Y'all gonna say the same
Yeah,
thing.
because we Pacific. We Pacific.
I was asking Knicks fans, like, did y'all build this team to win? Like, they swore
Both.
they
Just like
swore
But
LB
you
said.
asking the same question that they talked about 3
But it's
weeks ago,
both.
man. We're not talking about all that. That goes down the
Well, he
line.
probably wasn't here. We're big
Listen,
one. He
man,
probably
it's
wasn't
4
here, right?
teams that's still in
We're waiting for that. That was
we built for a championship team, and we built because there's 4 teams left. Take it or leave it. Would you rather be the 4th team left, or would you rather be the
Ain't nobody gonna
20th
remember
team?
a 4th place loser now. Ain't nobody gonna remember a 4th place loser.
I didn't say that, but I'm saying I didn't say we was 4. I said it's 4 teams. Would you rather be in the 4, or would you rather be in the 20th or the 30th?
But if you lose, it's a waste of team.
If shoulda, coulda, woulda, if it ain't over yet though.
If you lose,
Hey, I'm so happy that they lost the first game.
We're not
We
giving you
get
a
to see all the fake
participation trophy
people. We
We're
brought
not
out
giving
all the
participation
goddamn
trophy.
roaches.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. This
outlaw
is
the Knicks. Hey, outlaw the Knicks. We brought out all the roaches this first game. All the
We're
roaches
not
came
giving
out.
you a
I'm
participation
so happy.
Y'all did it
I'm
for
so
We're
happy
not
to see
giving
all the roaches. I want to see these roaches
Just
Friday and
oh man,
beyond.
Oh,
I'm
why
sending
you
these
did
roaches to
that?
be here Friday and
Oh,
beyond.
that's fucked up.
Because I'm gonna
That's
stop on
fucked
you
up.
because we still look down on y'all niggas because
There
we
goes your heart and
God.
soul right there, bro.
I heard somebody say
After
that with a
one
God.
game, his head is
I'm the
down
dog
after one
spelled
game.
backwards. I'm the dog
Why
spelled
his head
backwards. We still
down?
here.
That's a bad look. That's a bad look.
I'm the dog
See,
spelled
listen,
backwards.
man. Friday, this is all gonna be gone, man. I'm
But
telling
why
All
he
right,
you.
hey,
putting his
Outlaw.
head down
So
after
Outlaw, if
one
y'all lose
Nah,
game?
Friday,
nah, we
Damn.
can't even relax till we get one in the
He
field
know
house.
it's over.
Outlaw,
He
if
know
y'all
it's
lose on
over.
Friday, y'all still gonna win?
We
You know
gotta
that
get
you're not
one
even
game
Cino,
in
you're
the
not
Hey,
house.
even
go
playing
ahead.
the
I ain't gonna lie,
video.
Cino. That look bad, Cino. Like, look, his head is
Yeah, that
Yeah,
down.
right there
One
look
game,
bad.
his
from the
Outlaw.
head is
picture,
down.
he didn't even. He's not even playing the
Can
video.
you
You
can
got
you
to play
play
the
the
video.
clip?
He
Can you
know
Oh,
play
it's
yeah,
the
over.
clip.
clip?
Oh, yeah, you got to play the. Yeah, you almost
You
play
making it
the
seem like he
clip.
crying. You got to play the video.
Casino,
40
I
points
tell you,
playoff
man, the
game
Bruins
in
did
Knicks
him dirty.
history
They
with
did something to
Cino,
them in
you
Chicago.
don't. Okay. Yeah, okay. He was.
That man looked like he about to score 40 the next game.
He gotta get his mind right.
And
The
losing.
nigga
Yeah,
scored
he gonna get his
43 and
mind
still
right.
lost. Outlaw.
Wait until Friday.
Look,
Well, true, but
what is that,
still,
a button
it's
up
gonna be
shirt? That's a
different.
button up?
I'm have his back no matter what. I just gotta be smart.
That nigga better score 50 or
Jalen, how do
60.
you summarize?
Hold up.
You
The
guys
guy
got a
talking. The
14-point
guy
lead with
talking. I can't hear him.
2:51 left to go. How do you summarize how the game closed? Can't really summarize it. Give them a lot of credit. They closed the game out like they've been doing it all playoffs.
I told y'all.
Not really good on our part.
Pretty rare to see a guy like Neesmith hit 5 threes in a row in late game. Just what did you see on the defense from him that let him get those shots?
I mean, it wasn't rare or a rare sighting. I mean, he can shoot. And you know, when good teams, when they have a hot shooter, they find him. So it's just not good on our part, and then finding him in transition and him getting open shots.
Man,
Damn, boy, they killing y'all in the garden. There goes Zesty
Pacers
Cat.
scored the game in the
They
last
come
minute.
out with an all
How
gray
difficult is it
jean
to
suit
cover for
on.
something like this, and we're learning from
That
this?
nigga's a zest offender.
Tomorrow I'll be watching
You
film
coming in there
and
big and tall.
get to go
That nigga got a fucking jean suit on.
That's why I say you got the jean suit, all gray jean
be ready
suit.
for game 2.
He's still dressing like he in
Lead was so
Minnesota.
big with so little time left. In the moment, are you
That's a max
realizing,
defense.
kind of
Brooklyn
seeing it
now.
going down quickly, and
Cino
I
funny.
guess are you realizing how hot he is?
I mean, yeah. Once he hits one, you got to be on high alert, and so just I got to do a better job of finding him. And I think he had like one or two. Just started it off with me in the vicinity, and just not way to close the game.
Jalen, and ended the game, they started trapping you more, like in the fourth. How'd you feel like you responded in those situations, and what do you feel like you could have done there?
Not turn the ball over, give my teammates
See, taking
a better
accountability.
chance to close out the
You ain't
game.
got a choice.
How can you hate on that,
How many
Cino?
points he
Turn the
He
ball
LeBron
ain't
won't
got a
do that.
choice.
He had 43 though. That's not bad.
LeBron would throw his
He had
teammates under the
7
bus.
turnovers.
I feel like I can't.
And his
So
coach.
7 times? Damn, 7
And he
times.
How
shot
can
the
you hate
ball
on that?
25 times. That's
so
terrible.
Yeah, he said that's bad.
just like I said, not a good way to end the game.
See, LeBron, when he would have been like, "Oh, it's their fault."
No,
How
don't
tough is
talk
this
about
loss for
LeBron.
you
We ain't
guys,
talking
and how
about
do you
that.
guys bounce back?
Don't do
Stop
that.
blaming
Don't do
him,
that.
LeBron.
It's tough, especially in the playoffs.
I
Good win.
know. I got to make
Bounce
you win.
back.
Don't
I
do
mean, we
that.
just get back in the lab. Tomorrow we get to practice, watch the film, and get ready for the next one.
Outlaw, don't never compare
That's the only
LeBron to
way you
that
bounce
brother.
back.
Nah, yeah, LeBron's
For
is
either
better.
of you,
Come
just
on.
I mean, obviously we've talked so much about the nature of the comebacks
Brunson
against the
became Tyler
Pistons,
Brown's shoes. Come
the
on.
3 double-digit comebacks against the Celtics. What, I guess, being on the other side of this and the emotional weight of that. I know you were going to say that you want to wipe the
Look at
slate clean, but
zesty
just
ass cat.
how different is it to kind of be on the other end of it, and just how do you come back from it? Yeah, I mean, the playoffs, when you win, it's the best thing ever. When you lose, the worst thing ever. And so the best way to deal with all that is just stay level-headed and making sure we have each other's backs. Obviously, not the way we want to finish the game. But I mean, like you said, tomorrow we're out there to watch film and get better, and just making sure that we're ready for game 2.
Yep.
Carl, obviously you're from here. You know the history of the Knicks and the Pacers, although it was a long time ago. Is there any part of you that's kind of aware of the historical similarities?
This nigga had 35. He had 43. Y'all still lost?
Gesture, the same thing.
Bro,
with
they had
a lot of
78
calls.
between the two of them. They
Is there
still
any part
lost.
of you that's thinking about that, or can you process that as a New Yorker?
I mean, it's our job to make history. So
Can't-
we're not here to repeat history. We're here to make history. So that doesn't pop into my mind. You know, I only think about the present and what we could do right
Good
now.
answer,
So we can make
Cat.
our own
Good
history.
answer.
For either one of you, I mean,
Fuck
for 46
history.
minutes, you guys were keeping up with their pace. You guys were kind of meeting their intensity on the glass. Is it hard to, I know probably right now it is, but when you step back and you look at this game, you guys did what you needed to do to win the game until the final 2 minutes. Can there be positives that you take from this and build on it as you go into game 2 and not get too down on yourself? I mean, we didn't do what we needed to do. We would be coming in here talking a whole different ball game, but there's a lot of things, like you said, that we did good, and we put ourselves in a position to win. It's just about, I've said this multiple times, just executing and being disciplined for 48 minutes, doing that for more of the game than we've done in the last 2 series. We got to be better, in this series, especially against this team. And, like you said, we played 46 good minutes. Those 2 minutes is where we lost the game, and that's on all of us. So we all got to be better. We all got to step up to the plate.
Jalen, does the experience in the playoffs of dealing with adversity and overcoming adversity come into play here after a game like this?
Yeah.
Look, look at this.
Obviously, it's not a good feeling, but a lot of basketball left to be played. So we can't solve. We just gotta get better.
Two questions. One for you, Jalen, and for Kat. Did the referees give you an explanation of why they didn't call goaltending on your drive late? And then the other question is, with Obi, you guys were down 1 and Obi got the dunk. Was the plan to let him score right away, or was it to foul him?
To answer your first question, no.
I like the
No
second
explanation.
See that? See that?
And it's a great question. I think we should have fouled, and we just didn't.
Guys,
See, he ain't using the
Detroit
referee's
had
excuses.
a lot of open looks on threes. Boston had a lot
So
of
why are
open
y'all
looks
in
on
here?
threes, and tonight
I didn't say nothing.
Somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it, brother.
Close that gap. How do you defend that so that they don't have those clean looks at those threes?
We gotta get their bodies, stay connected, and they play at a fast pace. They play a space game, and so
I can't watch this.
when they're driving the lanes, and it's easy to collapse, and then we're in rotation, and then they're lining up open threes. You just gotta rotate better and get their bodies better, and just making sure we're connected.
See that? See that? He
That's a
ain't
champion.
throw his teammates under the bus. He
that's a
took
champion.
accountability. He
Champion.
ain't talk about the referees. See what I'm saying?
Outlaw, shut your ass up. Shut up.
See, man, go and get that man jersey, man. Stop
Boy,
playing with him, man.
always on some slick bullshit, boy. That's what
Good night, fellas. I'll see you on Friday.
See that? See you on Friday, man. You gotta come through.
I thought Indiana ain't have no defense. How y'all let them? I thought they have no defense. Like y'all let them win.
See that? See, he ain't throwing not one teammate under the bus. Nothing. Good night, bro.
First of all, I ain't the only one that's fucked up. This nigga standing next to me missed his goddamn free throws.
Outlaw find some way to bring LeBron into this. Like, who gives a fuck about LeBron?
Yeah,
The nigga's been out the playoffs for like
But we got a championship, nigga. But we won recently, though.
Bro, really brought
That nigga be trying to compare him to LeBron.
Championship. We won a chip. I ain't talking about LeBron.
You gotta stop that shit,
LB, they be trying to compare him to LeBron. I'm like, don't compare that man to LeBron.
We got a championship, man.
Stop lying for
We got
niggas
a
when that
championship,
fuck up.
man.
this is what y'all did. This is what a lot of y'all niggas did last year when LeBron got eliminated. Niggas that had all these badass takes because LeBron wasn't in the playoffs. And niggas had nothing else to talk about because they ain't watched all the damn teams and shit. It's the same shit. Y'all doing it
Y'all
again?
need
Who
LeBron.
cares
Y'all
about
need
LeBron?
LeBron.
MDT.
Yeah, y'all need
If y'all get
LeBron.
LeBron, maybe I can throw
Y'all
a
had
real grade.
LeBron, y'all
I
might have
know
won.
y'all.
What are you talking?
Y'all
Tell
say
us,
this
see
shit all the time.
Cino.
Maybe I can
Hold
throw
on,
a
Cino.
grade.
I ain't mad at that.
Y'all might
Cino,
have
are
won.
you serious?
See,
We would have lost.
Man, knock that shit off, bro.
Crazy as hell.
We would have lost by 20.
Y'all would have been in the finals by now.
Why do you allow this nigga to
We would have got knocked
Y'all
out.
would have been in the finals by now.
I just don't like. Why do y'all do
We would
this?
have been. If we had LeBron, we would have been knocked out the first round. What are you talking
You
about?
crazy as hell. Guaranteed
We would have lost. We would have lost to the
championship,
Pistons.
baby. Guaranteed championship.
It feel like it was
Listen,
Sunday.
How the fuck is that a guaranteed championship for
Guaranteed
LeBron?
championship.
Cino, we would have got
And y'all
knocked
better
out by the
think about it,
Pistons.
Hey,
nigga.
Cino.
And y'all better.
Did
We
bro
not
just say
talking
that's a
about LeBron.
guaranteed
Stop talking about
championship?
LeBron.
Bro.
It's over.
Cino.
We not talking about LeBron. Talk about y'all team.
Cino.
Y'all not
You
getting
gotta
the
stop.
championship. We
Look.
not doing that.
You gotta stop
Look.
doing the groupie
If
fire
they
and
had
shit.
LeBron, they would have had a
Man,
real
I don't want to
parade
hear.
at
We
that
not
second
talking about
round.
LeBron.
We would have been
We
knocked
not
out the
talking
first
about
round.
LeBron. Stop
Y'all
it.
would have had a real parade at that second round parade out there.
Stop it. I don't want to hear about LeBron. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I know you
Nigga.
don't.
Oh
You
God,
don't.
look at this
Talking
guy.
about
Look at this guy.
Bron. Like,
in my
how
celebration.
You
y'all
see this
feel
guy's
about
face?
this? Like, come on.
And
Damn, what damn, outlaw, bro? Is he
winning
making
it,
you upset?
how we could win the game.
This
Thought
is
we did a
his
great job
face,
of
man.
sticking with it in
Pause.
overtime, just making
Front
big
running
big
ass
plays.
single.
Obviously, Aaron's heroics.
Outlaw
Yeah,
want to slap
I mean, I hope
Tyrese
they
right
talked
now.
about it. They talked about
he
it
do
today.
have a punch.
He was amazing down the stretch. Oh, we had
I
a
was
big putback
asking
dunk.
them. I said, did y'all
Shot a
just
lot
do
of
have
other
win
a
for the
guys
punch on his
Celtics?
face.
contribute
I
big
Or?
can't even
plays, and
hold you.
yeah, it's really proud of our group.
Tyrese remind me of a nigga I slapped in high
In the
school.
moment, I wasn't
Damn, bro, why y'all
plotting
want to
on
slap
anything.
Tyrese for, bro?
Everybody wanted me to do
He
it like
Man,
do.
like, that nigga just came and he slapped fire out the Knicks tonight, though.
He do. He do.
Wait, what
Cause
happened, Cito?
he used to slap the NBA as a
Damn, bro.
punching game.
Talking to you on the screen. He said, "How you go from Kobe to Butterball flopping King Fat Brunson?"
If he's
Man,
butterball, then you're
listen.
fat too, nigga.
Kobe. You got to stop calling
First of all, Brunson's
Brunson
not
not
even
even
No
fat.
fat.
one
What are you
calls him
talking about?
fat.
You
But
got to stop
you
last
calling
know
him
year
that
at
the
some
fat.
different
Glazer
point.
had
And then, if
Chicago.
you really know,
What
you
you
see
talking
what Brunson
about?
always wears. He wears the
Bro,
Kobe Bryant sneakers.
Stop that.
Brunson.
Luka, stop that.
Thank you,
Luka,
Trey.
like
Thank
not
you,
nobody
Trey.
calls
Bronson.
Brunson
Y'all,
fat, but
I'm
Chino
like,
and these
ever
Glazers.
since he
They
say that
treating
shit,
Jalen Brunson like he
Knicks
Luka or
fans,
James
I'm with
Harden or
y'all. Knicks
something.
fans, Knicks
That
fans,
man
I'm
is
with
not
y'all.
out of
We
shape.
don't talk bad about LeBron. I'm with
Yeah,
y'all.
special man. I think
It
Double A
be
works his
like
tail
niggas that
off.
be fat or not
I
built that's
think
talking all that
each
weight shit.
shot
Like,
that he
y'all
made
gotta
just
sit
kept
down.
giving us more
Like,
confidence
nigga,
that we
what?
could, really win this
Nigga,
game.
your
So
definition
he
of
was
fat
really big
is
for us.
way
And I
off.
think to do what he
Way
did
off.
today,
Just
while
because a
also
nigga ain't
having to
got a six
guard
pack
Jalen
don't mean he
Brunson
fat.
for probably 30 minutes
Talk
is
about it, Trey.
He ain't
very
got no
difficult to
muscle
do. So,
structure.
You know, built
like I
like the
said,
Ninja Turtle. Like, what you
what Aaron
talking
Eastman did
about?
today can't be talked about enough.
Nah,
And,
Brunson's not out of
yeah,
shape.
really proud of
Tell him I
his
got a
effort.
big body.
Big body.
Thank you. Brunson is not out of shape.
Talking
That's
about,
Cino, man.
No,
It's like
I
no
knew.
one takes
Butterball,
that
he
Like it
good
was,
seriously.
about
it's
You go
bullshit.
outside and
You
hit
know,
nigga.
a
it's just
dunk
Not
shit,
felt
it's
every
like
like,
it's
nigga that's
what you
in
talking
shape.
though,
about?
Not every nigga
And
that's in
honestly,
shape got a six
when
pack.
when
Stop
it
that.
hit,
It's like you
like
go outside and
all
say
my
that dunk
eyes might
shit
have been
Brunson's out
deceiving
of
me in the
shape. It's
moment.
like niggas just
But
It
if
looking
it
at
doesn't
felt
you
make
dumb.
comfortable,
Like,
it
sense.
what
was
you
It's
enough.
talking
like
about?
So,
if they
Niggas just
they
looking
would
at
have
you
had
like
a
Can we
dumb.
hear
Like,
what
how
they
you
would have
gonna
had
say
a
what you
win.
Tyrese
talking about?
saying, bro? Can we hear what
had
Tyrese
some ball
saying?
players out there for
Yeah, let's hear what
yeah,
the champ
yeah,
said.
for
You
sure.
really want to hear
But quickly in my celebration,
Nigga, I
obviously,
don't want to hear that nigga.
He
I don't even
it?
want to hear.
said,
Yeah, I
We
want
know
to hear
Pac
him.
don't even
They
care
beat
about what
y'all.
he's saying.
They beat y'all. He got the right to
Outlaw, the
talk.
LP don't want to hit this
He
shit,
got the
bro.
right to talk. They beat
right,
y'all.
let's
He
hear
got the
it.
right to talk. He got the
All
right
right,
to
go
No,
talk.
ahead,
this
go
shit
ahead,
is
go ahead.
more boring than Shay's interview last night.
Right,
All
they
right, go
want to
ahead.
hear why
Like,
the Knicks gonna be at
this is
home.
more boring than
too.
Shay's
Outlaw, the
interview.
LP don't
And
want to hear this shit, bro.
then my focus is
I
just
thought the
really,
women don't y'all was
how
gonna
we
win
how
this
we
This
game,
win the
man.
whole
game, and I thought
Running
we did a
ass
great job
nigga
of
talk.
sticking with it in overtime, just making big play after
Damn.
big play. Obviously, Aaron's heroics aren't
I mean, I hope they're talked about it. They can't be talked about enough. You know, he was amazing down the stretch. Obi had a big putback dunk. We just had a lot of different guys contribute, make plays, and yeah, it's really proud of our group.
I hate that Brunson and Halliburton are friends.
In the moment,
I can't stand
I
it.
mean,
can't
I wasn't
stand
like
it, bro.
plotting on it or anything. Everybody wanted me to do it like last year at some different point. But it's just gotta feel right, and it felt right at the time. If it would have been, if I would have known it was a 2, I would.
If you know the history of that moment, you do know what happened after Reggie Miller did
I
that,
might have
right?
wasted it. If I do it again,
Yeah, they lost.
People might say I'm like aura farming,
Exactly.
so I'm not.
So guess
I don't
what?
plan on using it again.
People
Yeah,
always
special,
forget
man.
that
I think
Reggie did the
Double A
choking
was
People
shit. They
forget
lost
that.
that series.
People
you know, I think
always forget that.
each
I'm like,
shot
you
that he
do
made
realize
just
they
kept giving
lost
us
that
more
series,
confidence that
right?
we could really win this game. So he was really big for us.
History repeats
And I think
itself.
to do what he did today, while also having to guard Jalen Brunson for probably 30 minutes, is very difficult to do. So, like I said, what Aaron Neeson
Why
did
are
today
we
can't be
listening
talked
to
about
this
enough.
bland ass
Yeah,
nigga?
really proud of his
Like,
effort and our group's effort.
Damn, bro, why y'all want to hear Tyrese, bro?
Come on,
that
man.
nigga
They
won,
won.
nigga. They won.
Pugs don't even care. He just saying
Like,
that.
watch his
Come
crap.
on, man.
Like,
Damn, man, I want to hear
And
Tyrese, bro. I
honestly,
want to hear what he's saying,
when
bro.
You really want to watch?
like,
You really want to
No, you
hear?
might
don't.
have been
You do
deceiving
not
me in the
care.
moment.
You do not get
But
two S about what you talk about, man.
I thought it was going to go in. And,
Yeah, I just thought
small
about
flags
it.
under for each
why
other.
would these
But,
players?
man,
Just like last night, they were like, "Oh, why would these players look like they don't want to do interviews?" I'm like, "Nigga, they want to go home. They want to get in the damn bed."
Yeah, this
well,
is barring like
I would
Shea.
like to not
This
keep
is worse
being in
than
this
Shea, actually.
situation.
That boy
But
spent
I
some
think
good shit.
we're
Tyrese
just a
saying
group
some
that
good
has
shit.
spent a lot of time,
Man, then repeat
with
what he
each
just
other.
said.
Front office's decision to
Repeat what he
keep
just said
the majority
just
of our
now.
group together, basically our,
No,
our whole
I
group
ain't
together,
saying,
essentially,
come on, man.
after last year.
Speaking some
It's
deep
really
shit
big
right now,
because we've
man.
been
Come on,
through
fam.
everything together. We've been on big losing skids, big winning runs, had to win in so many different ways. So many guys had to step up and make big shots.
Knicks
And
in
I think
5,
that's just
Wolves
That
in
boy
7.
I think
spitting.
in the NBA you don't see
That boy spitting.
year to year. And I think
Bars,
we're
man.
trying to keep in this group together.
Really,
And
yeah,
I
the
think that
rope.
this just gives us all confidence in each other. Like we feel
I'm
like we
just
know
leaving
how
it
everybody's
at
going to
that.
be.
Knicks in 5,
We
Wolves in
expect,
7.
we have high expectations for each other, but I think we also have we hold each other accountable
The
at the
finals
same
that
time.
we
I think that's
need.
important.
Yeah, like
I've
we
seen
hold each
people
other
joke
The
about
finals
accountable.
that we
Hey, Cino,
need,
man,
all your bullshit goes
can you
away.
turn Tyrese up for a second?
How we've been together, so we're all
That
super
boy
young
saying
and
some good shit.
whatever the
That boy
case may be. But
spitting.
man,
Then
it's just
repeat what he said.
it's
Repeat what
special.
he just
And
said.
Fuck you, LB.
guys, and look forward to keep this run going.
It's a bad part, man.
I've seen that winning time doc probably like 50 times growing up.
Oh my god,
So
bro.
I still
know that they
never
didn't win the
finished that
series.
series.
So I would not like to repeat that. But
Me and this man.
I think that's just a historic moment, and that was obviously more
I'm
him
still at
versus
season
Spike,
1,
kind of the
episode
one-on-one.
6.
And that just felt like it was to everybody, but to him too. I wanted him to see it more than anything. But I think it's just really cool to continue to make my own history in this group, to make our own history.
How you making your own history
That's
when
what
you
I'm
know
talking about,
history in the
Tyrese. Boy,
past?
spit that shit, boy.
one we
Make
came
your own
from.
history.
So
Spit that
definitely
shit.
a
How he
special
making his
moment,
own history when he repeating the past? Exactly. That
Y'all
don't
keep
even
telling
make
us stop
sense.
talking about the past, and he doing the
Man,
same
talk
shit
your
they did
shit.
back in the
Man,
day.
talk your shit, Tyrese,
That's
bro.
all they've
Talk your
been
shit.
doing throughout the
It don't
whole
make
season.
sense.
Talking about the shit from the 90s.
Fucking oxymoron.
Talk
That's
your
all they
shit,
was doing
Tyrese.
the whole game, all
I
day.
want
The
to. I
90s.
want to create my past, but I'm gonna do this.
Niggas just be blazing, man. Niggas just be blazing
But they
niggas that be
did beat
saying
y'all
dumb
last
shit
year, though.
nowadays.
They
If
did beat y'all
he can
last
bring it,
year.
if he can bring back the past, we can talk about the '73 Knicks.
I'm gonna be real. The
there
only
for that.
Pacers fan up here is Cino right now.
Don't
I haven't
nobody
seen
He's
no
not
care.
even a
Pacers
He
fan.
man.
ain't a
Stop! Don't
Pacer.
even call him that.
He's not a
He's a
Pacer fan.
temporary
The
Pacers
thing that you
fan.
could say
I'll
that,
talk about the
they
Pistons
missed
and
a
they
couple
make
free
the
throws there down the
Zion
stretch.
trade.
Had a couple short misses there at the end of the game.
But for real,
Hey,
bro,
you see how
you turn this
disrespectful
stuff
you
to
are to
Tino,
the
Cino's
bro.
not no
Pistons?
Pacers fan, so I don't know
Yeah,
who said that.
out
Who
of
said that? Outlaw?
in full effect right there.
Cino did
He's a
that.
he's a
About the
temporary
Pistons
Pacers fan.
if they make the
All right, go ahead.
Zion
Y'all
trade.
sat
Other than
there and
that,
like quiet as a church mouse when
Bro, when Brunson
Butterball
and Cat was talking,
because
and
damn.
now
I
I'm
don't
hurting
respect
I
y'all
this
ain't give a
whole
damn.
team
I
that
ain't give a damn
the
with
whole
Excuse
My
me.
bad.
because I
Hold
don't
on, hold
We
on,
respect
ain't
this
say
hold
whole
on,
nothing
hold
when,
on.
team.
when
I was
Brunson and
quiet
Cat
the
on
whole. Hold
Saturday
on,
was up there talking, bro. We didn't say nothing when they was talking.
hold the fuck up.
Then
I was
I ain't
quiet
give
the
a
whole
damn
time till
with.
you said I want to create my own history. That's when I
Give a
spoke for
don't
the
damn.
first
nobody
time. I've
care
been
what he
eating.
talking
When he
about.
said I'm gonna create my own history, that's when I
See,
I
spoke.
don't
everything
even
you
know
don't
what
even
he was
want to hear
saying.
him.
Cino,
Saying
can you
some of
turn
the most
Tyrese
Look
up?
at the
Can
chat.
you
They
turn it
saying
up?
another trash take.
Nigga, hold on. First of all,
This is
Cino,
the
first of all,
disrespect
I didn't give a damn when Kenny Brunson was talking. So I don't give a damn when this nigga talking. Yeah.
And Trey's not a Knicks fan.
What you don't?
That's because people want to see the team.
And Trey's not a Knicks fan. He's just speaking in general.
No, the guy Trey said he didn't give a damn about Brunson or this guy.
There's only one person that want to hear this. It's Parks, but he's trolling.
Yeah, man, I want to hear what he's saying. He's saying some
I
good
wasn't
shit.
like plotting on anything. I just
Hey, but who is team again? Where your team at?
Some different point.
My team at home. You keep playing the way you playing, you gonna be at home.
Is that right?
You better sit up and eat that chicken. Let Tyrese talk.
Hold on, let him go. Let him go. Let him.
Light skinned big nose bastard.
I'm like aura farming, so I'm not. I don't plan on using it again.
That's why I said I've been quiet eating the whole time until you said I want to create my own history. How?
I think each shot that he made just kept.
And I ate everything. Yo.
And they tried to say that nigga was better than De'Aaron Fox. Nigga need to slap yourself for saying that bullshit.
Probably 30 minutes. It's very difficult to do. So, like I said, what Aaron Neesmith did today can't be talked about enough. And it's really proud of his effort and our group's effort. No, I knew. I'm like, it's going in. It just felt like it got stuck up there. Though, And honestly, when it
he had to say stuck.
I was like, I thought my eyes.
Nigga, please, you didn't believe that bullshit was going in. Stop fucking lying.
So, I thought it was going to go in, and the ball felt like it was up there for eternity. But man,
dumbass niggas, man.
Special.
That shit was special, Tyrese.
If the Knicks could hold them to a goose egg before, they could do it again. I'm calling it another goose egg.
Yeah, well, I would like to not keep being in this
Yeah.
situation.
We can hear
But
you.
I think we're just a group that has spent a lot of time, with each other, and I think the front office's decision to keep, the majority of our group together,
How
basically,
many minutes we got left?
our whole team together, essentially, after last year, I think it was really big.
Damn, outlaw, bro.
Winning runs, had to win in so many different ways. So many guys had to step up and make big shots.
And give me the TikTok version.
I think in the NBA, you don't see a ton of continuity from year to year.
Tell me what a TikTok version of this.
Changing from year to year. Keeping this group together, and I think that this just gives us all confidence in each other. Like we feel like we know where everybody's going to be.
Give me the House of Highlights
expect,
version of this.
We have high expectations for each other, but I think we also have we hold each other accountable at the same time. I think that's important.
Man, that's why
we're like a college team a little bit because of how close we are and how we play together. We're all super young, whatever the case may be. But man, it's just it's special, and love playing with these guys, and look forward to keep this run going.
Listen, we got to learn. LB, we got to learn what Tyler got to say, man.
Outlaw, y'all, man. Can y'all stop being disrespectful now?
No, he can eat it.
50 times growing up.
Nigga,
y'all being disrespectful.
I would rather watch a Bill Belichick game before I listen to this nigga talk.
That would be good.
Obviously, more him versus
Oh,
Spike.
you already know how lame that shit is.
And that just felt like it was to
It's
everybody.
quick, though.
But to him, too. I wanted him to see it more than
It's quick
anything.
and straight to the goddamn point.
I think
Now
it's
we're
really
talking
cool
about
to
Spike
continue
Lee?
to make my own history.
What is
and
this?
make our own history. Also showing
Hold on, so we got 10 more minutes. We got 10 more minutes with Tyrese.
This is torture right now, man.
He got an interview like he won the championship, like he got the
That's
MVP.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
This is torture right now, bro.
He pulled up the nigga hole.
This man is just all over the place.
The hole in him. He took clips. Cino ain't shit, bro. He dumped
Stop
up. He
asking
took
this man
clips
so many questions,
to the
man.
credit. Pulled up into the hole in him.
It's funny though.
Trey, it don't even look like he want to go home. He just look like he just want to sit there all day.
He said we got 10 more minutes.
He talking all night.
Man, over here talking about documentaries, talking about Spike Lee, like, God damn.
More than anything, but I think it's just really cool to continue to make my own history, make our own history, also showing respect and love to the ones who came before us. So definitely a special moment. And
what he said, he was actually saying something that's worth talking
Just
about.
sitting right there.
Damn.
Cool.
It's a lot of questions for game one.
There's no way this is New York media. She's got to be like Indiana media, dog. There's no way. Because nobody in New York media would
I
ask
love
these
talking about
dumbass
that. Come on.
questions.
I love talking about that. Come on.
I think maybe you could say that. You know, they missed a couple free throws there down the stretch. Had a couple
Missed a
short misses
couple.
there at the end of the game. Sure, for
You took
coaches,
40 of them.
coach speak. Yeah, the wear down effect was, in full effect right
Hey, he's
there.
an ass. He said he
But
missed a
I think
couple of them.
the way you got to approach the game
I mess with
and
NBA
approach the
players.
series is that it's going to be a 7-game series that can be played in 13 days, right? So that's how we're approaching it and looking at it. You got to take it one day at a time. So,
Oh God! Now he took out my.
That's it, Tyrese.
guys as much as we can. Obviously, their starters play a lot.
Oh, it's all right when they do it.
I hate it one day at a
Obviously,
time.
with some foul trouble, some other guys had to play a little bit more. They had a lineup out there. Was really effective for
Now he's stealing my quote.
That was my quote. That was my quote. But we can share it. We can share it.
For me to discredit
Why
and say
in
that
the
the wear
fuck
down
are
effect
we
wasn't
getting
there.
this line?
You know,
Man, we got 9 more
time.
minutes in this, bro.
Wasn't there.
Oh, we gotta take one day at a time. Nick,
we gotta
stop
do a better
fucking
job
lying.
there. I think, I think it's hard for me to discredit and say that the wear down effect wasn't there. You know,
This man got his hand on his damn shit like I do. This man really, he been watching
our
us.
identity. How can we wear on teams for 48 minutes?
Nah, he's doing the Dr.
Obviously
King.
picking up the court, but say that the wear down effect wasn't. I think,
Somebody got an echo.
it's hard for me to
Somebody got an
discredit
echo on,
and say
you know.
that the wear down effect wasn't there. You know, I think from everything you're seeing, that's
It's
a
bad
part
enough
of it.
we listen to
It's part
him,
of
but
our
I'm
identity.
not trying to
How
listen
can
to
we wear on
echo.
teams for 48 minutes?
That's
Obviously
double
picking
the
up full
torture.
court, but you know, as well as our offensive pressure getting down.
Somebody need to turn that echo off so I can hear Tyrese.
You know, I thought that we did a good job offensively of playing our style. You know, they went on that little run there and obviously got a pretty big lead there. But I thought we did a great job of, Pascal.
Oh, it's gone now.
Cat, and we just, kept coming
God,
and kept coming
bro.
and kept coming.
How long
And
is
I think
this,
that was
Cena?
really big for us. Making extra.
It's all good. Y'all remember this because when we win, I want a long ass interview like this, and I want the same respect.
Oh, you got it.
For Coach Carlisle.
You heard that? He said you got it.
Brunson and Cat.
And they still asking this man questions.
You think you got the MVP?
Yeah, I mean,
What happened?
I think every person who enjoys basketball,
Nigga, they ain't even asked Michael Jordan this many goddamn questions.
player or something, and I think the biggest thing when you're growing up is
So
everybody's
fuck all that. That's what happened
on
when
the
you do
playground
shit.
or in the
That
driveway
shit's for
or
the
you're by
birds.
yourself. You're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shooting it. If you miss it, nobody's around. So more time on the clock, right?
This man talking like he won like championships.
Do I got an echo? Just to have an imagination, right? So I would be running down the hallway in my childhood home, pretending there was a hoop.
My childhood home. Oh my
That's it, Tyrese, man. That's it, bro. Yeah.
bro.
Take the
Oh
shot.
man. He fucked up already because he did this. He fucked up already. It's over. It's over because he did this. He jinxed his team.
Take those shots. I think now we're at the point where our fans probably take that shot. So I think everybody's living and dying with it at that point. That gives me a lot of confidence. And to be honest with you, like when I got traded here, we weren't very good.
Now we're talking
and
about
so
the
we would be
trade.
in these moments where I would have to take these shots and I would miss them and nobody would care. Maybe Pacer fans would, but like we weren't very good, so it didn't matter. We weren't a playoff team or anything. So I feel like that kind of like baptism by fire almost.
Nigga, bullshit.
To do that,
They care.
and then now be in these
The fuck is you
situations
talking
where
about?
obviously they matter on such a bigger scale, I think is important for me. So I really think that experience is the best teacher for me, and I've had that as times went on.
That's it, Tyrese. That's right. Preach. Amen.
Yeah, definitely be a pastor.
This man really talking like he MLK for real, and we got Mega Eggers in the background.
These boys saying some good shit.
I hear you, Mega Eggers.
That boy spit.
They did win, though. They did
He's a
win.
great player. I love competing against him.
I know he said he loved Mitch though. I know y'all heard that. He said I love Mitch, Mitchell Robinson.
I love competing against that guy, and I think just love competing, in general. And I think the storied rivalry.
That was a play on Mitch. They're gonna try to take another one of our players.
But I think where we are right now,
I guarantee they're gonna try to get Mitch to be on the
Pacers. How much does
Pacers.
it really matter? We're writing our own stories right now, and so I think where we are is a special time and something that's going to be remembered by fans of the Pacers, fans of the Knicks, moving forward.
Yeah,
so, just really special.
The Celtics are confused.
Huh?
Oh my God, bro!
The Celtics fans taking up for the Pacers. Got Pistons.
I'm not taking up for shit. He's saying
let's get
real
to 10,
shit.
Let's get to 5.
I know, man. I know. I ain't saying you. Hey, you sound like you guilty. I ain't say specifically.
Hey man, hey, we listen to Tyrese. Listen to Tyrese. Don't be disrespectful.
Hey, but what Jalen Brown said, this feels like
man, go eat some more chicken. Go eat some more chicken.
After I did my post game interview, we locked eyes and I had a little moment. I didn't want to go over there because it's obviously pretty hectic over there, but we communicate pretty often. So definitely a special time, and really cool he's in building for that.
You guys appreciate your understanding.
That shit was like 25 minutes.
God damn.
Man, that was a good ass interview, bro. That ball dropping jewels.
Why was that so long?
God damn.
Dropping some jewels in that interview.
God damn. Pause.
So what jewels did he drop?
He said dropping some jewels, man.
So repeat what he said. Repeat what he said.
I want you to repeat.
They ran y'all into the ground, and the fatigue factor was there. They felt.
See, now you just trolled. He didn't say that shit.
He did say they wore. He did say they wore y'all ass down. He did say that.
About absolutely nothing because you ain't got a goddamn team.
At this point,
whoa. Nah, I let everybody else get away with that. I ain't let your ass get away with that.
What Brunson do to Cino, man?
Hey, be careful. Cino flexes wings. Cino's the Thanos. He will mute you. He will mute you. Don't fuck with Thanos. He will mute you.
I let everybody else get away with that shit. I ain't letting him get away with that shit. From the looks of you, nigga, I can't tell what team you with.
Hey, Cino gonna mute you. Cino gonna mute you. Be careful, he Thanos.
Anything I'm wearing that uniform.
Cino moving like how Mace be doing it. And everybody's goddamn team got a whole Arsenal team.
Anybody against the Knicks? Anybody against Jalen Brunson?
Wow.
See that? See, now he got us in the. That's why I said he got us in the category with LeBron. Ridiculous.
I know what's going on. They're not gonna get the Knicks respect. They're not. I see what's going on, man.
Bro, you never get respect if you don't win. Somebody got to turn their TV down.
Hold on. That ain't me.
It ain't Trey.
Was that me?
I don't even have a TV on. I'm in my kitchen.
I'm about to mute my mic.
I'm in my kitchen. It ain't me.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up.
What's happening,
About the what?
Look, man, y'all choked the game, man. Like Reggie Miller, man. Reggie Miller.
Oh, just like y'all did about 2-3 days ago. Yeah.
Hey, bro, nah, Trey, you ain't gonna do this.
Just like y'all did 2-3 days ago. Yeah. Whatever.
My boy was injured. It's a difference.
You ain't play out Jimmy, nigga. Yeah, play out Jimmy, nigga.
Right?
My boy was injured.
That's what your fan base said, right? Play out Jimmy, right?
I had to play out Jimmy, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
All right, Jimmy's old. All right.
I don't want to hear the Jimmy's
old.
Jimmy's
old.
Before
not Jimmy old.
He's old.
They copying what we said. We said that already.
Yeah, but y'all choked. Y'all got
okay.
We
choked. Yeah, we did.
If we choke, what y'all do?
Game 2 on Friday.
We choked. We're still in the
playoffs.
Like your bum ass team.
Trey, you
meanwhile,
a Knicks fan or something?
Meanwhile, watching Draymond on.
Trey, I'm just tired of hearing the bullshit. I'm just tired of hearing the bullshit. I'm just tired of hearing the bullshit.
You a Knicks fan now, Trey?
Hell no. I'm just tired of hearing the bullshit.
Yeah, he's just calling it how he sees it. You know what I'm saying?
Not NBA fan. Trey don't got
What's your
Like, don't show up to the
Nah,
party
Trey
late.
just calling it how he see it.
That's even better. He don't have no
stop that, Outlaw.
bias.
Trey don't got no team. You should not
He
be
doesn't have a
talking.
team, so there's no
Trey
bias
don't got
between
There's
them.
no
So you know,
bias.
he just calling it how he sees it.
I'm not
Bro, he
biased.
is
Like
biased. He just said he got the
y'all
Knicks winning.
Yeah, but he's saying he didn't give a fuck about Brunson interview. He don't give a fuck about Tyler interview.
Yeah,
He
Tyler
just
did.
calling it how he
Tyrese
sees it.
was dropping some jokes.
That means he has no point of view.
Nah,
Tyrese,
he
whatever that
just
nigga
saying
name
that,
is.
you know,
That means he just
he sees that
I
there's
didn't say
scrutiny
I didn't
going
say
against the
Tyler
Knicks
agreed
and
with him.
Jalen Brunson.
I definitely didn't give a damn when Tyrese Halliburton was talking. So I don't give a damn.
Yeah, Tyler's hurt, but he got the swing stone, buddy.
It matters when he put Brunson where he's supposed to be.
Somebody gotta turn the
he's
TV down.
damn, that's a bad echo.
Somebody static, man.
It's like we in the third dimension or something.
The fifth.
The fifth, yeah. My bad. I was being too nice with the third.
Shout out to my favorite group, the Fifth Dimension. Well, anyway, I don't know about that. That's old
Damn.
school.
Yeah.
That's all I'm telling you, baby. Jersey Yank took y'all back.
Yeah, I took him back. That's my group. That's my group.
When did they come out?
They're not messing with
That was back in the 60s and stuff, man.
Oh, so they was around the time that the Knicks won the
Oh, that's when the
Ball
Jets
era.
won the Super Bowl. My bad. When they performed at the Jets Super Bowl halftime show. Okay, I feel you, bro.
Nah.
The age of
My bad,
Aquarius,
Outlaw,
baby.
bro. My
The
bad.
age of Aquarius.
Hey, Tyler Aquarius. I'm Aquarius, man.
Me too.
So Michael Jordan too. Michael Jordan Aquarius. Bill Russell. We some great people, man. We some great people.
Sing it, see, don't know it. That's what's up. Okay.
You don't even like the Pacers, man.
Cino, you a Scorpio?
You don't like the Pacers.
You can tell, Karceno. Sorry. Yeah, like
Celebrating, man. You know, like I said, enjoy the day, man.
my uncle is Scorpio.
They don't have these this most often and stuff like that. Let them enjoy. You know, Friday's gonna be a different vibe.
That's why I'm like, I already held the team accountable.
Oh yeah, Aquarius.
Right. I heard the Pacers ain't got no defense though.
Yeah, Ron.
We
all example.
Hey, yo, Cino crazy, yo.
I'm just tired of wearing that bum ass yellow shirt he been wearing for like damn near every day. It feels
Hey, at least he color coordinated though. Hey. Be nice to Cino. Be nice to the guy. Hey, yo, be nice to the demigod.
Go wash that shirt, nigga.
He said brand new. He said brand new.
He told me go wash this shirt.
Salute, Cino. You color coordinated. You coordinated.
Y'all funny as hell on here.
Stop front running and buy an actual authentic jersey.
Cino, you don't even like the Pacers.
Cino coordinated. Okay, pops. Okay, pops.
You gonna tilt the hat?
He gonna tilt the hat.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, Cino crazy, yo.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Man, wait until Friday, man.
Wait until Friday. Wait until the series is over. Cino gonna be so bad. Hey, Cino, I promise you, when New York win this series, it won't be no live when they win it.
Bronson from Dallas, right?
No, he from New Jersey.
No, he from Jersey.
He's from Chicago.
Yeah, Brunson from Jersey.
I don't know. I know. Cat is from Jersey.
I knew I liked this nigga for a reason. Bronson cold, man.
Wait, is Brunson from Jersey?
I don't know. I the cat from Jersey.
He was from Dallas, man.
I don't know where Brunson from.
I think Brunson's from Jersey.
Somebody gotta look it up.
Chicago.
Brunson
from Chicago.
He went to high school in Chicago.
Brunson is from New Jersey.
Yeah, he's from New Jersey.
That's fine. I didn't know. I know Cat is too.
Nigga for a reason, man. Shout out to that light skinned ass nigga, man.
Brunson is from New Jersey, but he also lived part of his life in Chicago, but then he went back to Jersey.
Okay,
he went to high school in Chicago, though.
I don't care.
It's basically so what LB is saying. It's basically the same thing with Devin Booker. Because Devin Booker is from Michigan, but he played ball down here in Mississippi.
It's the same thing with Donovan Mitchell. He's from New York State, but he also lived part of his life in CT. It's the same shit.
No, I'm going to Connecticut.
I just said CT, nigga.
Oh.
CT is Connecticut.
Somebody got to close out their tab. Somebody got the YouTube and the
Yeah,
somebody got their tab open.
I'm trying to see if I got an echo.
No, that's deep Franks.
Yeah, he has to turn off the tab
Like
on
I
YouTube.
said, Donovan Mitchell is from New York State. He's from one of those areas like near Westchester or whatever.
Yeah, he was born.
Hey, I got a story to tell y'all, man.
Then he
All right.
I got
I'm
a
listening.
Hood story 101. Let's go.
He gonna try to be funny. He ain't got no damn stuff.
I played Jalen Brunson in basketball.
Oh, you did?
Oh, God.
Yes.
I told you.
Yes. And I beat Jalen Brunson.
Stop it.
Nah, you joking, dog. You joking.
Nah, stop it, Cino. Stop it,
Man, let that
Cino.
man say, let him spit, bro. Let him spit.
Stop.
Let him talk. Let him spit.
Stop.
You know it's actually funny.
I'm swearing to God. Dude,
You know it's
realize
actually
that
funny,
Jalen
right? I can
Brunson-
actually see one of your Glazers believe that shit. Like that's what makes it funny. Like,
Hey, let him cook. Let him cook. LP, let him cook.
Cena, what you do to him, Cena?
Jalen Brunson played
Nigga sound like LeVar Ball with Jordan.
He was on the same team with my cousin at the same school. Jalen Brunson, I drove them to school.
He went to Chicago.
I just thought about
He
this.
played high school in Chicago.
Okay.
He's out by my house. He went to Stevenson High School.
Oh, he did. From Chicago. Yeah, I said from Chicago.
I'm telling you, I know the bastard. I'm like, oh my God.
Everybody's
Cena, okay, Cena, and what happened after that? Did you, what happened? Let me guess, you beat him? Y'all beat him, Cena?
Let me listen.
He played in the tournament, the AAU tournament here in Munderland. That's the.
What he dropped? 80? How much he dropped? 80?
Cena too funny, but it makes sense because you from Chicago and you said
he dropped 80s.
Chicago, so it makes sense. I thought you was trolling.
My cousin did this. Like he's actually my
Yeah,
cousin.
it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. So what happened, Cena?
My cousin went to school with him. They was on the same team.
Who won the game, Cena? Did Bronson win? Who won?
Oh no, we smoked them. They
bro.
Of course.
It wasn't even close.
Of course.
Yeah, just like that time.
Cena, how old was Bronson at this time? How old was Bronson at this time? How old was Bronson?
He ain't Brunson that was in the league. Okay.
Oh, exactly.
He was a
I mean, I see some high school. I see some high school clips.
He's not even fat. Damn.
Thank you.
You keep on calling him Butterball. Cena, I'm fat, Cena. Okay, I'm fat. That nigga not fat.
I'm heavy set too.
Thank you.
Right.
He gonna be like you when the off season is.
You know the difference though?
Oh, come on.
Brunson and LeBron.
Oh yeah, that was
okay.
Yeah.
He getting good mentorship. Okay.
No, he ain't getting good mentorship.
Good mentorship right there. You know LeBron been teaching all his little children. LeBron been teaching all his little children how to
I know
teach all his little kids.
If I was LeBron, I'd be like, I know all you niggas. Tatum, I know your ass.
So how old was he when he played in AAU then? How old? What was this?
He was like 15 years old. He's a 15-year-old kid.
And y'all smoked them?
Okay.
Yeah, we smoked them. They had my cousin on the team. That was their loss right there.
Oh, who's your cousin?
He lost right there. He was on their team.
Chicago,
he
they
had
ball,
Cat
though.
and OG ain't nobody.
Chicago,
You said OG ain't nobody. These names you be coming up with.
That's triple OG, man. Stop playing with him. Well, he ain't.
That's
even though
crazy. that I actually know, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is. I thought you was bullshitting. I ain't think you really for real.
Like that, yeah,
Oh,
like that.
Cheyenne, why you had to go there?
Yeah,
See,
just
now,
like that.
see, now you could get his jersey, man.
Man, I don't want his jersey. If I'm waiting to meet him face to face, him and his punk ass daddy, when they come up here for the reunion.
Wait, what do you got? Wait, hold on. What you got a problem with his dad for?
Outlaw, why would he get his jersey? He dropped 30 on Brunson, bro, when he's 15.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a lot of work with Rick Brunson.
LeBron.
Wait, what happened to Rick Brunson? Why you beef with Rick Brunson
Hey, yo,
for?
stop playing, little girl. Talking about LeBron flopping the academy. Stop playing, little girl. You know LeBron, that dog.
Nah, LeBron flop. Nah, LeBron.
Man, did you just say that shit, bro? I'm like, I can't believe y'all LeBron fans still on this LeBron shit, bro.
Remember
We
this?
not some. That was
Somebody else mentioned LeBron
earlier.
Remember
Move
when
on.
Cena was
Move
talking about
on.
going to the
Knicks and Pacers.
That
Knicks
nigga
and
always
Pacers.
flop, man.
Hold on, remember 5 years ago when Cena was talking all that? I'm gonna see LeBron face to face at the All-Star game. He ain't even go to that shit. Shut up. Man, what you talking
That's why they banned his ass. He talking about I'm gonna bite LeBron eyeball out his head. I'm like, you about to
Man,
get
what was that
banned.
like? He pulled up on LeBron. What was that like?
But here's the
I'm
thing,
gonna
though.
whoop LeBron ass. Stop saying you gonna beat LeBron. What?
Did you not see me pull up on LeBron?
I didn't see. I don't
When
know.
you pulled up to the game, I seen him. You was going at LeBron.
Hey, we not for that.
You screaming at
LeBron ain't saying nothing.
that's why he had the card.
No. Get the story. Let's get this story straight right now. You didn't pull up on LeBron. You went to a game and said the same. Stop playing.
I mean, Kevin Gates did the same thing. LeBron ain't look at him.
Kevin Gates is weak, man. Fuck Kevin Gates, man. Kevin Gates is weak.
He was like in the fourth or fifth row.
You were sitting right behind the basket.
What did you say to LeBron, Cino? Did you say something to him?
What side was I sitting with? Who was I sitting with? The family of the Los Angeles Lakers.
You was sitting with the Lakers
I was
fans.
sitting on the Lakers side. And who was over there? And
I
they
know that.
showed you the benches right there, the Laker bench. And they said, I said, oh, they messed up. They got me right next to you. And you think you didn't hear me?
And what happened?
They had the card.
It was the war. It was the, believe me, it was the most uncomfortable time for anybody. For the whole 2 hours.
Yeah. Long story. Hold on. Let's just end this right now. Long story short, he's the reason why the Bulls lost the goddamn game.
No, listen to me, they would have won.
Cino, man. Cino, you hilarious, Cino. You hilarious.
This guy next to me, I was ready to hit him. Talking about this guy's insane.
Cino, you gotta stop talking about you gonna beat LeBron up. That's why they keep on banning your ass in these stadiums. Stop saying that.
Oh yeah, you still banned, right?
Wait, you banned?
Nah,
that's why he banned because he's
they still got you banned.
I'm gonna do that to LeBron. I'm gonna bite his eyeball. I'm gonna knock his ass out and bite his eyeball out of his head. Like,
wait, so you banned from United States? What is it?
might get you banned from the
United
He's gonna whoop LeBron ass. Stop saying.
I couldn't get to the game that time when I went up there, and I never went back.
Please, if you gonna run up on LeBron, then I'm gonna run up on LeBron.
Oh man, you'll get your ass knocked out, Trey.
Cino banned from the Bulls games.
Hey, yo, Cino, the comments saying you lying, man.
I'm just saying, nah, he's not lying. He
I believe him. I believe the comments.
Let's see no cook.
With the comments.
Let's see no cook.
What he lying about? What he lying
Man,
about?
Parks.
Gave me the warning thing at the end of the game.
That's static, boy.
But they warn you, but they gonna sit there and block you from the game. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I got to call back and see what happened. Because it was like the craziest thing that I've ever seen develop.
He said he was going to
It's
knock
called the
LeBron's
United Stadium,
eyeball out
right?
his head. That's why they. When you told me you going to knock somebody's eyeball out their head, yeah, they're going to get your ass up out of there. Like, what the fuck?
Somebody got that crazy echo, but fuck it.
For real.
Hold on, let me see if that's me.
That's all good. I don't even care. It's all good.
If you have
Man, that echo,
laptop,
that echo been here ever since y'all disrespected Tyrese interview, bro.
I'm on
Man,
the
Nah,
that,
that's
that
not
we
shit
saying
is
true.
it
not
2 times in a
true,
row.
bro.
This
It
man
came
here
when you
talking about
came.
Man, it's like, bro,
documentary, talking about
you're
his
here
It's
for
whole
crazy.
life, talking about
Yeah,
the
that
like,
was a
draft when
long
he got
interview. Damn,
traded,
I thought they won the
when they
finals.
traded
That shit was like
him,
30
That
minutes
boy
when
long as
long,
when I
fuck,
bro. I
bro.
was
shoot
like,
the
what the
ball, they
fuck?
didn't really
Long as fuck,
care, but
bro.
now they care now when I shoot air balls. I'm like, bro, what are we talking about right now?
yeah, the way Boston shot that ball, bro, it looked like that looked like Kyle Lowry, bro.
But I ain't gonna lie though, Indiana ain't got no defense, and y'all still lost the game. That's kind of bad to
Man,
lose
I
to a
think the
team with
Knicks
no
gonna win,
defense.
Friday,
dog.
we are gonna handle business. We're gonna adjust. Today
Yeah,
is
Okay,
just
too much
I
of an
got y'all winning. I got y'all
the,
winning the finals, man. I need y'all to do that, man.
What?
okay. I mess
I
with
got
that.
them win. I
But
got them
listen,
winning
we
the
got one
finals,
game
man.
at a
Hell
time.
yeah.
Oh,
I got them winning the final. I don't give a fuck about OKC. Fuck
But they
OKC, bro.
got but Indiana got home field advantage though now. So.
no, they don't.
I don't care what
Yes, they
Indiana
do.
got.
They just won one.
The Knicks gonna win this shit.
No, we just
Indiana
It's
got
y'all
home
game
field.
turn.
2 is in New York. What are you
Hey,
talking
who
about?
said that? They heard Cena supposed to go to Georgia Tech. Yeah,
Win
Cena.
in Indiana, or you gonna be at home. So I don't know what you're talking
So you had the Knicks going to the finals.
I got
Supposed
the
to
Knicks
go
and
to
about. They
Georgia
Wolves.
buying
Tech.
tickets.
I
Where
got the
the
Knicks
hell
and
What
did you
happened?
hear that at?
After
Yo,
the Celtics game.
yeah, I got the Knicks and
it sounds like
Wolves.
I'm in the studio right now when that thing just keep echoing.
Oh, it's done. That was dead.
Yeah, I got the Knicks and Wolves.
Knicks
You
and
got
Wolves
Knicks
and
and
what?
Wolves
Yeah, I
That's
got
the finals
in the
everybody
finals.
wants. That's the finals that the whole goddamn planet
cause
wants.
it be
I don't
okay.
know, man. I think OKC
I
going to
don't
the
know,
I'm
bro.
finals,
telling
man.
you right
Yeah,
I
man,
think it's
it's
now.
the
Tyrese and
fourth
Shea, bro.
finals.
I ain't gonna lie.
If
I'm
it really
telling
be
you right
OKC
now.
and Indiana,
Tyrese.
that's
I'm
I
what
think
telling
it's
you
Tyrese
right
and Shea,
East
now.
bro.
now.
I think
Nah,
Shea got
fuck
up there.
all. No,
I
hold
don't know
on.
about
Fuck
this
all the
East, but I think
jokes.
Shea coming out that West, bro.
No, fuck all the jokes. Fuck all the jokes and all the trolling,
I think
whatever.
OKC going
If
to the
that
finals.
shit turns out to be, in theory, Pacers versus Thunder, you about to see the lowest viewership ever. Like, I'm
That's what I
just telling you
said.
what it
That's what I
is,
said.
bro.
Them
That's a
Like,
views
fact.
no,
about to
I'm
be
telling you what it
down.
is.
It's about to
I
be
I
don't
don't
down.
know,
care.
but
That's
I'm
I'm
gonna
ready
be
I
to
just
worse
see.
literally
want
than
the.
picking
Miami
out,
and Nuggets.
I
just like
think
I
the
did
Knicks
that
can get
Denver
there.
Miami series
And all
this
I'm gonna
year.
do is bet
I
on the
put that out,
OKC on
nigga.
that one.
Like,
It's over.
Well,
there's
you might
only
as
a
well
few
bet
series in my
OKC
life
anyway if
that I
it's the
skipped.
Knicks.
There's only a few.
Nah,
There's
we
only a
taking them one
few.
game at a
Bet
time.
OKC, you bet me game
There's
one.
only a few. There's only a few series I
Nah, we
skipped
taking
out
them
on
one
in my
game at a
life,
time. You know.
But
and that was
I
Sir,
would,
yes,
Denver
but
sir.
versus
LB,
Yeah,
I
Miami.
one
wouldn't be
game at a
surprised if they
time.
did the NFL did something like that before, something like
Huh?
that.
No, no, because them
But y'all
Pacers
got to
motivated
win
like a
game two
motherfucker, bro.
though.
I don't know what
Cino,
You
y'all
know,
talking
the
you
Knicks
had the
fans,
Knicks
y'all
going
got
to
to
the
win game
finals
two.
though.
You got to win game two though, man. You can't go down 2-0, man.
Yeah,
Can't
Nah,
go
we
down
gonna
2-0.
listen. We're gonna take care
Them
of
Wolves
business
can't
the
go down
next
2
game.
and 0.
Hey,
We
man,
gonna take care
don't
of
worry
business.
about what we
Remember,
got
there
to
was
do.
a guy that said they were gonna go down 2-0. I don't know who he is, but he sounded real smart.
Hey,
But
I ain't
Nah,
say
nah,
that.
nah,
I got
about. It
to
might
win.
sound real
I got the
smart.
Knicks winning the
he
whole
sounded real
thing,
smart.
but
nah.
can't go down
You was just
2-0,
trying to
man.
put it out in the atmosphere, but we wasn't gonna allow that to happen. We gonna
Like,
win the next
And
game
I
for
number
asked
sure.
the
one,
question.
I don't get me personally. I don't get moved by shit. So it's like niggas just say whatever they want, and then they're gonna not show up when we win Friday and do all the cowardly shit
Exactly.
we've been doing.
I said,
Yep.
well, if
That's
Like,
y'all go down 0-2, do you still believe y'all gonna win the
like win
series?
or lose, I show up. Like I just
Nah,
don't
if they
show up
go
for
yeah, me
down,
too.
shows, and then y'all niggas
Me
don't show
too.
up and shit. So it's
No,
like
that's what I said. The roaches came out tonight.
Yeah,
that should be kind
Oh
of
no,
corny.
they
I burned that
Now,
listen.
they
nigga
got
They
one Knicks fan
now
tonight.
come out tonight.
don't
because
That should be
don't
kind of
do that.
they've
corny.
If
been
y'all
waiting for
lose,
this
y'all
moment, but it's
lose.
all
You
good,
gotta
man.
take it,
Hey,
man.
man.
Like
Hey,
you don't
nah.
see
Look,
me
like I said,
when
man.
my
When we
team
won,
lose.
when we
When
won the
my team
series, I saw
lose,
like
I
4
show
people
up.
up here.
Like none of you
When my
Hold
kid was
on, when y'all
under,
beat the
I
Knicks,
felt
it
like
was
we
around
couldn't hear
none
all
of
that
them.
shit. Oh well, I couldn't
No,
make
you
it
came
that deep
here.
because I
You're
had
not one
other
of the
Yeah,
ones.
niggas.
y'all get. I mean, y'all beat us. It ain't no
I don't want to
shit
hear
denying
that.
that.
Like,
You beat us. I ain't got no
yeah.
excuse.
I'm
All
saying
I'm
when we
saying
won, I
is
saw
you
like
can't
4 or
go
5 people
down
in the chat.
2-0.
And I ain't even
I
talking
mean,
about the
in the
actual
stream.
fans of the other teams that we beat. I'm talking about all these other haters too. Like, dog, like niggas coming in. I'm like, dog, y'all niggas wasn't even watching the. Like, all right, bro. I just whatever.
I ain't no hater. I got y'all winning the whole thing, man.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I
I
don't got
got
to
the
win the
Knicks
whole thing,
winning.
but I got going to the
I
finals.
don't got him winning the whole thing though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You
We
I don't
got
know
crazy
we
as
about
know
hell.
we
that.
They
know
might
Big
do
Crit.
that
We
shit.
know
They
Big
got a
Crit.
good chance to win the
I
whole
got the Knicks
thing,
going to the
nigga.
finals, though. I got the Knicks going to the finals. Like I do.
I got Shea winning. or whoever come out the West.
OKC,
The main,
I don't see. I
I
don't
think I
know.
want Minnesota, but Shea nice.
My main reason, I just don't like watching OKC like that because them niggas are extremely boring. Like, dog.
No, they not.
Who?
They should have
Who
hired
No,
offense
the fuck
boring?
they not.
Who
How
offense
many
boring?
times I want to watch a nigga go to
No,
the
because
line?
all
3
his shots
hours,
be
nigga? I'm
flopping.
not watching no basketball game in no
His
3
niggas be
hours,
flopping.
bro.
Nah, but Shea nice though. That nigga nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Shea
be
nice,
flopping, bro.
bro.
That
Wasn't
nigga be
nice.
flopping, bro.
He nice at the free
I
throw
didn't
line.
say the nigga wasn't
Nah,
nice.
Yeah,
that
Y'all
all
nigga
you
not
do
nice.
is shoot
listening,
free
bro.
Man, we not
throws.
Shea
finna act
is
like
nice.
fucking Brunson ain't
Man,
nice at
look,
the free
what's
throw
gonna
line
tell
Y'all
you
neither,
gotta
bro.
stop
LB
listening,
delusional?
bro.
How you gonna like
I don't
Brunson
want to hear
and
the. I don't
watch
want to
him
hear
but
the
say, "Oh,
Nigga,
he's
you
delusional
know
delusional"?
you
all
are.
That's
the
why
other
you
You
can't.
know
I
you
can't
are.
take it when LB get
You
delusional.
One, I keep it real
you
Yeah,
simple.
know
LB,
you
you
are
being
Hold
not.
biased in
on.
the motherfucker,
That's
bro.
I'm keeping it
delusional.
real simple and straight to the point.
No,
One,
that's
it's
delusional.
Oklahoma, nigga. That's the difference. One, that you already catch a negative with me with that shit. I don't want
We
to hear
ain't
that.
watching them
That's
outside
one.
in their life
Two,
in Oklahoma.
well, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
It'll
Can
be
I just
cool
say
there
that?
for
I don't give
Seattle,
a
You're not
though.
fuck.
That's a
watching them
fact,
Yo,
though,
I
bro.
don't
outside
You
give
in
a
just
their
like
life
the
in
damn.
fucking
Seattle.
Nuggets, bro. Nobody
We
watching
That's
them
watching
why
the
I
motherfuckers
said
in
it.
the
game,
fucking.
dog. You looking
It would
at
have been
Don't tell me
better
how
if
to
they
fantasy
been in
handle.
hoops.
Seattle.
Don't tell me how
What
to handle. I
what
don't give a
Spike
fuck.
Lee
Like,
wearing? We not looking at what
I don't
Spike
give a
Lee
fuck. Well,
wearing.
that's you, nigga. That's you. I don't care. That's you.
LB looking at what people wearing at the
Well,
game.
I
He
don't
one of
care.
them.
That's you. That's you. I don't give a
No, that's
fuck.
you. You looking at what people
How many
wearing.
times can I tell you I
Spike
don't give
Lee
a fuck? When
worried
LB
about
said this,
Oh
what I say? I
god,
don't give a
we
y'all
fuck.
worried
funny as
about the
Like,
hell.
game. We're talking about the game. See, that's why
when
you don't know about the
you say,
game.
well,
Listen,
LB said
listen,
this,
man.
and what do I
Yeah,
respond with?
Friday,
yeah,
this
I'm
is all gonna
dead.
be cleaned
What
up,
I'm
you
man.
say?
dead.
What you
LB
talking about?
I'm
gonna tell me
dead.
they won because this dude had a better lineup.
Yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck.
Listen,
They
man.
simply
Like
don't
Somebody
give a
Friday,
won
fuck.
this is
Chris.
all gonna be
like
cleaned
when
up,
him and
man. We
no,
gonna have
like
the
when
Malcolm
I
X
ain't
back.
gonna agree.
no, like when
Malcolm
Cino and
X
T tried to
pros. You
Now
know
you
what
argue
I'm
with
said
saying?
you
LB
ain't
Yeah.
shit what
because
I said,
We
but
gonna
you
be
LB was
right
still
back
exposing
hate
this
because
bitch.
I'm
to
just
winning.
gonna
We
keep
already
it
By
know
any
how
how
it
I
go.
don't
means.
give a fuck.
By any
By
Like
any
that's
means.
just
means,
how it
for
is.
Like this
sure.
bitch,
Listen, when we
nah,
lose
but
a
You
yeah,
game,
won
we learn
nah,
from our
tonight,
mistakes.
LB.
nah, but
You're
don't
not
get it
getting off
right.
the hook
I
tonight,
fandom how I
LB.
want to fandom.
You're not getting off the hook tonight,
I
LB.
might get a
You're gonna
haircut.
answer this.
I
No,
might get a
I
haircut
don't
on
like getting
Friday.
off the hook
Cino,
when I held my
Let
head
the
up.
Cino,
Can
you
I
can
majority
beat
of
the
this
can I
Pacers,
day,
answer
they
Cino.
that?
haven't had this
I'm not
moment in
gonna
a
lie, they
while.
can win
Your
by
whole
14.
team
Um,
This is
healthy
it.
now. Your whole team healthy now, right?
And next time
yep.
I
You're
just
gonna
need to
answer
show
this.
you.
Yeah.
I
Hey, be
need to
They can
show you
win
how
careful.
They
my
one
Hey,
life
be
healthy.
game.
They
careful
gonna
talking
be
about the
ready.
Oh,
health.
one game?
Be
One game
careful
don't
talking
matter.
about the
One
health.
game.
because where you be buying your hats be trash, bro. Like I'll just show you where shit'll really be trash.
Be careful
I don't
talking
even
about the
like the
health,
Pacers, but
Sino.
I'll find a way better
Don't
Pacers
jinx
hat than
nothing. Don't
that.
jinx nothing.
Shit, like that time
But
they kept
I don't
arguing with
even like
LB
the
because
Pacers,
he
but I'll
tried.
find a way better fitted than
See
that.
y'all Friday.
Like, bro, like I'll find a
Hey,
way
so
better
who y'all
one than
got
that.
winning Thursday? Y'all got Minnesota Tiny?
Minnesota.
I got Minnesota in 7.
No, I got it. OKC going up 2-0.
So it's gonna be
I
a
Yeah,
got
tie
okay,
Minnesota in
okay,
7.
2-2 series?
OKC,
No,
OKC, they got a lot
I'm
of.
giving you two answers. I got Minnesota in 7 in my bias, but I got OKC actually winning this series.
No, but
Cause I was
I
about
had
to say, I'm about to
Minnesota.
say,
I had
LB had
Minnesota
Yeah, I
OKC
got
six.
coming out the
OKC win.
Glastonbury.
I had Minnesota in 6.
No,
Mm.
there's no way because they don't have a marshal
Mm.
enough for OKC.
Nah,
He said
OKC,
It's just
Shea,
six.
Julius and Ant-Man
Shea is a
showing up
dog,
every once
man.
in a while.
Shea is a dog.
Nas Reed has been ruining them niggas. Nas
Yeah,
Reed
Nas
been
Reed,
shooting
man. I
like
don't know what's
13.
going on with Nas
When
Reed.
you try to tell
Only
me
time he played
It
good is
seemed
against
like
the
Nas
Lakers and the
Reed
no,
Nuggets,
when
nigga.
is, I
NBT,
don't
when you
want to
Only
try to
say
time
tell
it.
me that
Nas Reed
Nas Reed
played
was
good
nice,
against
I
the
was
Lakers and
like,
the
What are
He's
you
going to
watching?
play
Bro,
Minnesota.
I
That's why
wouldn't
he
say it
want
would not
Minnesota in
agree,
7.
but it
Now
no
look at
shit.
Julius
Didn't I
Randle.
just say that?
What happened to Julius Randle? When this
No
nigga's
shit.
playing
Didn't
against the
I just
Lakers,
say
he
Nah,
that?
was
that nigga
balling.
came
Once he
out.
answered
Don't
this,
be hating on
I
Julius
hate
Randle. He
Randle.
came out good, man.
No shit. Didn't I just say that? I said there's 2 reasons why I want Minnesota to win. 1, entertainment value. 2, we get home court advantage. That's it. Like those are my 2 reasons. Like,
No,
But
it ain't.
but Knicks and
I feel
OKC,
you
it
feel
just
you
don't.
got a
And
better
OKC
chance
and
with
Pacers don't
Minnesota.
sound right. But I guess they might do that. I don't know.
no, I know we have a trouble. I know we would struggle with OKC. But can we still beat OKC? Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all
it's
more
I
so
physical.
don't know. I
OKC
thought
is
y'all was
soft.
gonna struggle with Boston and y'all beat them niggas. So I ain't gonna say y'all gonna struggle.
So
because
Listen, OKC nice, but like
No,
OKC,
OKC
is
is
very
soft. They're soft.
inconsistent.
They just fast and
See, this
quick.
is
And
my thing.
they're soft.
OKC is aesthetically pleasing. I don't like really watching OKC like that, but I
They're
still
soft.
do anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
aware of what OKC is. I'm aware of what they play, how they move, all that shit. I just don't want to see that in the finals. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
aesthetically, because
that's
I'm
what it
not trying
might
to
be
see
though.
And plus,
Shea.
who want to go to
I'm not
Oklahoma in
trying
the
to see Shea
finals?
get fouled by
I
ghosts
just
and
like.
shit. Which what happened last
No
night.
disrespect to Oklahoma.
It's gonna
Nigga
be the
got
Knicks and OKC in the finals. That's
this
what's
nigga
gonna be.
got fouled by
Knicks
ghosts
OKC.
last night. This shit
Nah,
was
bro.
insane. He got
It's
fouled
We
by
gonna
just
be
ghosts
Knicks
last
y'all
night.
just
OKC,
skipping over the
man. I'm
Pacers
telling
like
you.
that,
Ant-Man
bro.
threw the basketball at him. Like, stop flocking, nigga.
The
Like, he
Pacers
threw the
ain't got
basketball
Yeah,
right
he
at him.
no
flopped too much,
defense,
bro. He
man.
do flop
Pacers
too
ain't got
much.
no defense like that,
It's
man.
like, bro.
No, Pacers is all cardio. We was all
Exactly. They
cardio
don't got no
today. It
defense.
was all cardio today.
But they got all the offense in the world, though, bro.
Yeah, no, they got the offense. They drop the points though, but they don't.
They can run your ass out
You
the
gotta
gym.
have
But this
deep.
is the
You
thing with
gotta have defense
the
though.
Pacers. You'll get that in one game, and then the next two you won't see that, and then the game four, then you'll see it again. And then the rest of the
Hey,
series you won't see
can I
that.
ask y'all a question,
That's
Knicks?
just what
Because
it is with Pacers.
hey, Knicks, I came on late, but it's no excuse. But what was Mitchell Robinson doing on that switch at the last minute when they did that layup
Oh,
in overtime?
I think there's like a rule where you can't sub out your players on a challenge or something. What?
No,
Ain't that
not
the
that, not
rule?
that. I'm talking about when he was in the game and they got that open layup. It was like in overtime. Y'all don't remember that?
I don't
He
even
switched.
remember.
He switched for no reason.
Oh yeah, when
And
he
I was
ran off to the 3-point. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
What was that about? Yeah, I was just.
What the
I didn't know
hell
if y'all
you
talked
doing?
about it before I got on. That's the one thing I forgot to mention. I
And
don't know
then
what
Josh
happened with
Hart
that.
is just sightseeing, and it's like, what? Where's Mitchell Robinson going? Like, why is
Okay, I thought I was
OKC?
tripping because I was confused on that. I was confused. He
and
had me
I didn't
confused.
know. I didn't know what was
and
going on.
Okay,
and
all
then
right.
and then I was looking at the Knicks. Like the Knicks, I was expecting y'all to turn y'all defense like that defensive dog up like y'all did against Boston, and y'all didn't turn that
We
defensive. The
did.
Knicks, the
Quarters
Knicks,
went
Same with
through.
Minnesota too. Like, I didn't know.
Quarters
huh?
1 through 4.5. That's what happened.
I
The
was
first,
expecting more
second, third,
defense from the
and the
Knicks. I ain't
first
gonna
half of
lie,
the
like I
fourth
was
quarter.
expecting
That's
that.
what happened. That's just the last
Wow.
5 minutes with the shit. That's all happened.
I ain't watched the game. I fell asleep. That's why I'm just like
Yeah, I can
I saw the
tell.
highlights.
That's why I know you're missing out on big ass details
They're
of what
gonna be
happened.
And it's
man.
crazy because we was
OKC
the
and Knicks
first
gonna
team
be
to
the
hit the
orange
100
blue,
points. We was the
orange
first team to
soda
get the 100.
finals. The orange soda finals, man.
I just wanted to happen, but I still want to be entertained.
It's no way he gonna hit those threes like that again, though.
He's
I'm,
not. I
I'm not making
know
excuses.
Aaron
It's no way.
Neesmith.
It's
See,
no
all
way.
these fake ass
I,
niggas that came in the stream
No,
earlier, like they don't watch
Neesmith.
the Pacers, bro. I
Neesmith.
watch the
Yeah,
Pacers.
it's no
I
way.
know
He had
how they
like 5 in
play.
a row.
Aaron
But
Neesmith is
I
not
ain't
going
gonna
to do
lie
that
though,
against
like
the
they got
Pacers.
offense though. Like that's what they got
Nah,
No,
he
they
ain't do that
don't.
last series.
I'm
He ain't hit
telling
no
you already
5
how
in a
they
row.
play. They're going to show up like this today. Then they're going to disappear in the next game, and
That's what
for
I
the next
said.
game after that. Then they're going
Let-
to come back
We'll
in
see.
game four.
we gotta
Same with
get
This
this.
is
We
how
got.
OKC.
We
this
gotta
is
I
get.
play.
still got
We'll
This
see.
is what they
Portland.
do.
We
They
We
gonna
don't
gotta
do
see.
get.
that consistently. They don't.
Yeah, we
They
had
do
to get
not
the
do that
bullshit out of our
consistently.
system, man.
Y'all gonna
I
need
But
know
more
I
than
how
gotta
Cat
they
and
start
play.
fucking
winning this.
Brunson to
I
step
need
up, bro.
y'all to beat them
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
we
I
know.
need y'all to beat them and put Cino in his goddamn place. I need the
I'm
Knicks
not
to
worried
beat them.
about Cino. No
Yeah,
I
we
want
ain't worried
Cino
about
on
Cino.
the
We
ground
not
behind this
look.
shit. I need the
We
Knicks
put
to win.
we put Cino in his place when we
I'm
took
not
the little
worried about
Caesars people
Cino.
out of here.
Cino just says anything. I just go whatever. Like that be
I,
Walls and
I
all of them
need
that
I need
go
y'all to
into the
win.
gap sessions and all
We
this shit.
already took
Keep that
Cino out of his
playing. I
place
don't give
already. We
a
did
fuck.
it doubled up back to back, and we about to do it again. He
I
don't know what
just
to
tell
do.
my
This
T
is third
McDonald
jersey
go get
change. This is third hat change. Like I
Yeah,
mean,
he every damn series he's switching. I'm tired
exactly.
of this shit.
We
Like,
doing what we supposed to do. We exposing Cino. That's what we doing. I'm trying to make you come back. He gone somewhere.
Can't go down 2-0, man. Can't go down 2-0. Gotta do this shit, man.
I feel you. I feel you. One step at a time.
One step at a time.
Yeah. I'm just shocked though. I don't know.
Don't worry about that shit. That's just one game, my guy. Don't worry about that
Oh,
shit.
no, I know it's one game, but I'm just
I
shocked
still
how it
got my
happened.
winning. Now I thought it was 5, but I don't know.
We got to 100 points before them. We hit the 100 mark before them, and then they still got
Hold on. So where y'all
138.
played at? Hold on. So y'all played in New York? Oh, y'all put where they play at? I ain't
They
watched
played
the
in New
game.
York.
We got the
Y'all played
home
in New
court.
York?
We got home court.
Ooh, y'all lost on the home court. Or
Wait, hold
oh,
on. I'm mad confused. How much of the game did you watch?
huh?
How much of the game did you watch?
I ain't watch a damn second of the game.
Okay, that
That's
makes
why I'm asking
sense.
questions. That's why I was asking questions.
Okay.
Like where y'all play at, and like I ain't watch.
Yeah, man, we got the better record. We better
Yeah, I
seed.
noticed a lot of Lakers fans just mentally checked out the playoffs
Oh my,
because
we not the LB. Don't do that.
because
We
there's
just
a
I'm just
guy.
talking.
No, there's a guy that I watch named Clark. If you ever heard of
Oh,
him
okay.
on YouTube, you know that big YouTuber Clark and shit. He like he a Lakers fan. Well, he really a LeBron fan, but
Okay. Well,
that nigga just mentally
I
checked out
got
the
y'all winning the
playoffs.
shit. Like you know what I'm saying. I ain't talking shit. I got the Knicks winning the whole thing, the final. I got y'all winning everything. So
Damn.
Yeah, that nigga said, I don't care about OKC because, Lakers fans don't like OKC, and then they don't like Minnesota either because they lost to them niggas too. So they just said,
we ain't got nothing to say about fuck Minnesota. OKC, we'll see them when we see them. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't worried about them niggas, man. Next year, man.
yeah. It's just the front running I don't like. I don't like the front running that's been going on. We lose, and all y'all niggas show up out of the blue. Like,
It's
it's
crazy,
like
man.
win or lose, I show up regardless. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm always ill. Well, we lost, so. Oh God, fucking Ant-Man.
Ant-Man always does. This is the thing with this is why he can't be the face. Like this is what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think he said he didn't want to be the face though.
He said he
yeah,
don't
But
want
I
to be.
didn't
but
think that
everybody
they
has
would
this
do that to us.
delusion.
Like,
Like he ain't got no choice. I'm like, what do you mean he ain't got no choice?
He has a choice. Like, bro, you got the. He
but
got.
Number
but
one,
when you
he
beating
ain't got the
everybody like
awesome.
this, but when
Like
you
number
beating
one,
everybody,
that nigga ain't like 100% sound like that as a player. That nigga is very flawed. Number
yeah, he
one,
not.
you gotta be
He
the
not.
best
Yeah,
in the
that's
league.
true.
That's
That's
one.
true. That's true.
You gotta
But
be the
that
best
no,
in the
yeah,
league, or like
SGA the
at
best
least
player in the
top
league.
five.
SGA,
And
he the
Ant Man
best
is
player in the
not
league.
top five. And I got Shea
Yeah.
over Ant Man. Like,
No,
no,
yeah, Shay's the best player in the league. He
I got Shea
flops,
over
but he's
Ant
the best
Man.
player in the league.
I got Shea
Yeah.
over Ant Man. You're not. No
Shea,
one is saying Ant Man is the best in the league. You out of your goddamn
no, I
mind.
said Shay. You have to listen to me. I said Shay.
And I ain't got
Nigga.
Shea the best in the league either. I
Who's
just got
best
him
in the
over
league?
Ant Man. I got
Who's
Joker. Like, no,
well?
what are you
Okay.
talking about? Like,
Well, no,
Joker.
nah,
I got
because Shay
I
played
got
both
Giannis over
sides.
Joker. I
no,
got Giannis over
no, I do
Joker.
not got Giannis over Joker. Not right now. There's no way I
Nah,
got him
because
over
Joker
Joker right
don't play
now. Like,
defense. I don't care. No,
I don't care
Man,
about the
nah,
defense.
MDT.
Defense is
nah,
Don't
I
fine.
don't got him.
don't be doing
I'm
that.
I
not
got
playing the
Shay.
Don't be
defense
Shay played
game
both
because
sides.
Joker is
don't be
too
doing that
crazy, dog.
bullshit. Don't be doing that
Shay played
bullshit
both
that
sides.
HD
I
be
still,
Not
I
doing.
still got
everybody plays
Giannis over
fucking defense. Not
Giannis over
everybody plays fucking
No, no,
defense,
no, no,
bro.
no. You not finna
over
be
Joker
doing.
because
You
Giannis
not
played
finna be
both
up here.
sides.
You need defense, bro. You need that defense, bro.
You not finna be doing that bullshit that HD
Giannis
be doing.
hasn't done
No,
shit that
HD
Joker's
White.
done this
You have
year.
to play
Man,
both
I
What
sides.
you
don't give a
talking
damn
about?
No,
how
Giannis,
much
that's
Giannis
not
that
the
been
you
case.
balling
play
for
both
That's
years.
not
What
the
sides
you
one
case.
talking
side,
about?
nigga. Can you
Giannis is
put
a
the goddamn
what?
ball in the hole?
Like, come on.
All
Not everybody
that
plays
greatest
top tier
basketball player both
defense.
sides.
Not every
Michael Jordan played
Not
not
both
every
sides.
best NBA player is
everybody
top
plays
tier
both
Kobe
sides,
defense.
nigga. Stop it. Stop.
Isaiah Thomas played both
Why
sides.
y'all
Not
saying Joker?
everybody
Because
Magic
plays
Joker
played
top
got a
both
tier
better
sides.
shot.
defense.
Joker got a
And why
better
we
shot
gotta
than
go
Giannis.
back 40
Yeah.
years?
Yeah, he's a
Why we
good
gotta do that?
offensive
Why we
player,
gotta go
but
back
I
40
can't put.
years?
He don't play defense.
Why
Hey,
we going
was
back
Vince
40
Carter?
I'm
years?
not
I
even.
agree
I'm,
with you. I got
Hey,
Giannis
was
over
Vince
Joker.
Carter considered the face of the league at one point?
Who?
Who?
Vince Carter played both
Vince
sides.
Carter.
No, nah.
Who?
Nah,
Vince Carter
Nah, I
never.
ain't gonna
No.
say it. Nah,
Okay,
hell
he
no.
okay.
wasn't considered the face of the league, but
Because
he
he
was
didn't
like
play both sides. I was just
he was
wondering, but
top
I mean,
five.
he was up there.
He
Yeah,
was
he was
top
up there.
five, but as far as the decade he played in, but he wasn't considered the face of the league.
Was T-Mac considered the face of the league at one point? I think so.
No, but he
No,
played
T-Mac
both
was
sides
considered a
though.
top 3 player of the league.
T-Mac was a bad
If
motherfucker,
it
man.
wasn't, early 2000s, the conversation was Kobe, Iverson, T-Mac. That's what it was. LeBron,
That's
Melo, Wade wasn't even the conversation yet.
I know, but I'm saying
Until like
T-Mac used to be in the top
Melo and them
2016.
3.
was coming though. Melo and them was coming though. They was
No,
working up the way.
We talked about them niggas, but it was still them niggas, them 3 running the league and shit.
Okay, yeah,
That's why I
Kobe,
asked.
Like, no,
Kobe and Iverson. Yeah, I'll give you that. Kobe and
yeah,
Iverson.
like the Melo, Bron, Wade shit didn't really become a real conversation like 07. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like,
Okay. All right.
07, 08, 09 and shit. Because
Shit,
of
that
their
nigga
time.
Stevie Franchise was the face of the league for like 1 second.
Yeah, but then he started
I ain't
crying
gonna
over
lie.
Catino. Then he started crying over Catino Mobley leaving the team and shit.
I don't know what happened, but for a split second, Stevie Franchise had this shit.
Nah, like no, he was hot, but he
Stevie
wasn't like
Franchise.
in
Who the
that
fuck is
top
that?
3.
Stevie
You said
Francis.
Steve Francis, yeah, he had a 2 or 3 year.
That's what I said for a
Like
hot
no,
second.
he was hot, but he wasn't Kobe, Mac, Iverson. Like
Oh
that
no,
was
no,
like
he
the
wasn't
trio.
Iverson. No, no,
Oh, I'm about to say he was on Kobe level.
No,
I mean,
Steve
Steve Francis,
was like top 10 though.
I give him top 6.
He was
Top
like
6.
top 10 because I gotta
Top
really
10.
think about like who was around and shit.
Steve Francis was that nigga,
But
man. I ain't
Steve
gonna lie.
Francis was definitely in that top 10 conversation. It's
No
just
doubt.
that he started to fall off when he went to Orlando and shit.
I was just wondering because I was thinking about
Like it
like
ain't no
playing,
different from the 2010s. Like Bron, Steph, KD, like
but we gotta
I
be
ain't gonna
real
say. I
though.
ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna
LeBron
say
been
KD is
running
the
KD.
that
best
shit.
though.
I ain't
LeBron
gonna
been
say
running
KD
that
is the
shit.
best though.
KD ain't really do shit on his own, but okay, you can say. I guess from
No,
a
we're not
scoring,
doing that. Cause
a
y'all
scoring
always want to make
standpoint,
it
KD was,
sound
a
like he
man,
scoring
got carried by the
standpoint, like
ball.
2017,
yo, y'all
2018,
gotta
KD
listen.
was that
KD
guy.
ain't do a goddamn thing
You
on his
want to
own.
make it
KD was
sound
that
A
like no.
guy.
Hold
scoring
on. You
Nah, I'm
want to
not
make
standpoint,
it.
gonna do that.
don't put KD up in there
No,
with
no, no,
Steph and
no. You
LeBron.
want to make it sound like he didn't do shit when that nigga went to the team and took over. That nigga wasn't riding the wave and shit. He took over the team. That's
He
why he
did.
got
He was the
the
number one
He took
dog on
over
the
Hey,
the
team.
somebody in
team.
the
He
chat
didn't take
said
over
Magic
OKC.
Johnson didn't play
He didn't
defense.
take over Golden
Magic
State
Johnson
Warriors.
did
They
play
let that nigga
defense.
have that.
Who
They
said
gave
that?
that to him.
Hey,
They
y'all
gave
heard
that
me?
to KD.
Hey,
Steph and them
Listen,
fellas.
two
I
of the
don't
Magic
dogs.
need you
Johnson
to
did play
play
defense.
top tier defense as well as you play off. Like it
Man,
doesn't
if
have to
you
be
leave
one
your
for
team
one.
that
It
just
does not
man,
have to be one for one.
LB, he left his fucking team to go to join up with a team that just whooped his ass. That nigga weak. He don't get no point.
No,
I
he
don't.
not weak, bro. Cause when he came to
Just
the
because
Warriors,
he
he was
beat
our
your
number
king,
one
nigga,
option.
doesn't mean shit.
Man, I don't want to
He
hear that shit, man. What the fuck y'all talking about? Dumb nigga, you don't join it
Nigga,
with motherfucker
I'm
that
a
just smoked
down.
your
No,
ass,
no,
and then
no,
you
no,
gonna
no.
put
This is what.
Draymond
Nah,
and start
nah,
picking
nah.
on them
He
two like
slept
this.
on our
Listen,
ass twice.
Steph got 2 championships and KD got
We're not gonna do
zero
that. We're not
championships.
gonna do that.
Steph
I'm
got
gonna be
2 and
fair.
KD got 0.
Hold on,
Nigga,
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not giving KD
No.
nothing,
Wait a
nigga.
minute. I'm gonna be fair. I'm going to be fair because Dwayne Wade is my nigga. That's my favorite NBA player ever.
Okay.
When
Ooh.
LeBron joined up with him, I can't play that game, bro. I
He
can't play
said
because
What
ever.
you
Wade more
mean?
overrated than him. Like,
Mr. Dirty Player? Mr.
Where
Dirty
was the
Player, your
Miami
favorite
so
Heat
player?
when
I gotta
LeBron joined
assume
up with
LeBron.
them? Where
I
was
gotta
the
assume
Heat when?
LeBron from those 2 rings with Miami. Then, like, no, I ain't gonna do that. But for
Where
some
was the
reason,
Miami
This
Heat?
is why.
Where was the Miami Heat
This
when
is why
LeBron?
you can't.
Where was
we
the
are
Miami
not
Heat when
doing that. They
LeBron
were the
joined up
1
with them?
seed. They were the 1 seed. I'm
They
not
was
doing
not
that
the
just
one
because.
seed when LeBron joined up with them. They was not the 1 seed. What are you
No, they
talking about?
wasn't. It wasn't.
No,
I
I'm
don't
talking
even
about the
think.
second time they went to the
I
finals.
don't even think
From
they.
the
I
fucking
don't.
one.
Miami
Them niggas
wasn't
only
the
won
one
I
like
think
seed.
they
They
were the
was like
1
45
the
seed in
games.
fifth seed.
They
2014.
only won like
Miami was
45
like the
games
fifth
when
seed.
LeBron joined up with them niggas. Man, come on now.
No,
They
no,
was
no, no.
sorry as
The
hell.
year that they won 28 games straight, 2013, right? They was a 1 seed.
No,
Yeah, it
he
was
said
one.
before LeBron. Before LeBron joined.
That was before
Oh, you
LeBron.
talk about the.
Yeah, Wade was
Oh
never
my
there.
God!
Yeah.
We're not doing the 73-9 argument, dog. We're not doing that, bro. We're
You know what
not
I'm saying?
doing the
Yeah, I'm
73-9
doing that.
argument.
I'm
I was
doing that.
in your, I was in your
The damn
same,
point
bro.
they won is
Nigga,
won
I
all the
was in
fucking
the
games.
same
KD
position
still
that
joined
you
up
was
with them,
in.
nigga. You weak, nigga. And
I was
then
in the
D Wade
same.
didn't beat
All I'm
LeBron.
saying is,
Then
when it
Wade.
comes to that situation, I was in the same position that you was in, nigga. I was down 3-1 to them niggas, just like you was down 3-1 to them niggas. I beat them. You lost. So you look weak as hell doing that shit.
Nah, you don't look weak.
Who? You talking about KD? KD weak, man.
That's like
KD
that.
weak, man.
Y'all
Do
just
you know
mad
that?
he beat y'all king twice.
Do you
That's
know
all
what
y'all
that?
Hey
mad
yo,
Why
if he
would
about.
you
say that
join a
shit one more
superpower
time,
team
he
like
said we
that?
beat y'all
Why would
king.
you
Yo,
join them niggas? They just beat you. Who joins a
He
team
say
that just
ass. He
beat
mean
them and you
LeBron
was up
James ass.
3-1? That's
No,
weak,
why
He
we
nigga.
said he
You
acting
wasn't
like
on
soft.
crack.
KD? Hold
You
on,
would
hold
have.
on. Why are we acting like KD is the first player to ever like lose to a team and they go to the team like right after that?
Who else
I
done it?
guess.
Oh,
What? Two other
KD
players?
Yeah,
is
Ray
not the
Allen. Ray
Two
first.
Allen
other
did
people
it.
did it? Two
Ray
other
Allen
people?
just did it.
That has been a gang of plays that's happened.
Ray Allen did it. Ray Allen went to Miami.
Exactly.
No, we ain't gonna talk about. Don't talk about that. No, we ain't gonna talk about that. Hold on.
what?
Yeah,
How?
he
That's
did.
the reason why y'all won one because of Ray Allen.
That was a whole different scenario, nigga.
And the Warriors won because of
We never,
KD.
we
But he
never.
didn't do
Right.
that
The
shit. He
Warriors
didn't.
won.
No.
Let
There's
me
a
explain.
difference with that situation. He didn't go
KD
to them.
helped.
He
He
didn't
helped
go
them
to
Explain
win.
them.
it.
He
Tell us to
didn't
them
go
niggas.
to them. No, he didn't go to them because he was losing to them niggas. He went to them to spite Boston ass because Boston wanted to trade his ass during the season.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's
Trey,
right.
okay, we get that, but I'm
That's
just
And
right.
it
saying
He
just
he
so
wanted,
could
they
have
happened
went
he
wanted
to
to
the
lost
trade
to
the
them.
nigga
Knicks.
so he got his
He
get
could
back,
have
nigga.
went to somewhere else.
But
He didn't want to go nowhere else. He
but
went to
nigga,
his
think
team.
about this. Think about this. He only had two options. It's like nigga, you either gonna go to the Heat or you going to the Clippers. I'm not going to no goddamn Clippers.
And y'all can't compare the Ray Allen thing to the damn KD thing, nigga. What y'all talking about? There's two different type of players, two different type of levels. Like what y'all talking about?
Wait, is Ray Allen a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Yes, he's
My
he's
point
all
Yeah,
exactly.
but
right.
Of
he's not the
course.
type of but he's not the type of player KD is though. Is he the type of player KD is? No.
But it's a lot
No,
of
but
He's a
I'm
three
just
point
I
saying,
he's
but
a
agree, but
3-point
KD, I
specialist.
have
3-point
KD
he
is
specialist.
got
like
two
I
Finals
have KD over
MVPs. He
Ray,
ain't
but
get two
yeah.
Finals MVP for nothing.
Ray Allen is Jesus Shuttlesworth.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not.
know Ray Allen Jesus
Listen,
Silver. He
I'm
got
not
That
damn
whole
playing the
Jesus
game.
thing,
MVP
that
all
whole
time.
Jesus thing, I gotta stop that Jesus.
He joined
We
up.
talking about the
He
movie,
That's like
joined
bro.
up
You
halfway
with
seen the
all
movie?
Boston
time.
Wade.
No.
We talking about the movie, brother.
He joined up with Boston Wade. Ain't no different from what KD did with Golden State.
And how
It's a
old is
big
this
Like
guy?
it's the
difference.
same
Big
shit.
Hey, no
difference.
disrespect.
Big
How old is
difference.
this guy?
Ray Allen was old as hell. KD was in his prime when he joined up
No,
with them niggas.
I'm
What
talking
are you
about the
talking
person that
about?
said stop with this Jesus thing. You ever seen he got game?
Well,
Nah, I ain't
yeah,
never see that shit.
yeah. I seen he got game on.
No, the person that said they didn't. What?
I ain't never see that.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
I
I don't
seen
really
he
watch.
got
I
game
don't
That's
really
all I
on.
watch
need
stuff
to
like
know.
that.
That's all I need to know.
I watch
But
different. I don't watch stuff like that. Like that's not.
not,
It's just.
bro. It ain't stuff like that. It's part of basketball history. It's part of it. It's like
Nigga, I don't give a fuck
Nigga,
about none of that.
I feel you, but
nigga.
it let me know who I'm talking to. That's all I need to know.
YNs don't watch the
His name is Jesus on the
Nigga,
movie.
nigga,
Yeah,
nigga,
like yeah,
nigga.
okay. LB just said it. Thank you, LB.
To
Like
his
YNs
point,
don't watch
young
the
niggas don't
movie.
care about none of. Like we don't give a fuck about
but
none of that shit.
All they do is watch. All they
But
do
to
is
his
watch
point,
Twitch.
I
hell
don't know
no.
That's
about
I'm
all
not
I
they
don't
going.
do
know
is
about
watch
I'm not
basketball
Twitch.
going.
history like that. Like I'm gonna keep. I don't know about the
But
history of basketball like that. Like,
but nigga, I'm not gonna call that nigga Jesus Shuttlesworth. Your mama named you Ray Allen, so I'm gonna call you Ray Allen. I'm not
But
calling
Yeah,
you
but
Jesus
you know
Shuttlesworth.
why I'm
thank
saying
you,
that? It's because the movie.
thank
That's
you.
all, man. It's the
yeah.
movie.
Yeah, but the movie don't
Whatever.
got nothing to do with the game. Like the game is on the floor. The movie
He's
shit.
still
Like
he's still a hooper, man.
Hold on. Oh, shit. I just thought about it. Okay, then. So you gonna call Jamie Foxx Willie Beebe?
This is why
We
the
talking about people that really are
YNs.
athletes. I'm
I'm
saying
just
Ray
This is
Allen
saying.
why the
earned that
YNs
name.
hate old niggas.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying Ray Allen earned that name, man. That's what I'm
This
saying.
is why the YNs hate old niggas. Is they looking at you like, what the hell are you talking about?
It don't matter. I'm still got to school niggas, man. They got jerseys out still. The
that
people wear
don't,
those.
bro. That shit
People
don't
still
mean
wear
the
the
G.
Jesus Shuttlesworth
They
jersey.
don't
What? The
care,
movie don't
bro.
Man, I
mean
need
what?
that
We don't talk
Jesus
about that
Shuttlesworth
shit.
jersey.
I'm
That Jesus
telling
I
you,
need
Shuttlesworth
that
bro. They
jersey
jersey
don't
is
too. That
care,
dope,
jersey
bro.
bro.
fire. That's what I'm saying.
And I need that Crenshaw y'all jersey too.
I don't even
To
know
be
what his
honest, I
name
didn't
is.
even know they was calling that nigga Jesus because of the movie. I thought he was hitting hella threes, and that's why they called him
Nah, it
Jesus.
came from the movie, my nigga. That's all we.
Yeah, that's a
We
little.
just catching you up to
You better
history. That's
know
all.
what He Got Game
Okay,
was, man.
thank
He
you for the
just said he
history.
never seen it.
Most of
Thank you
these
for the
niggas don't
history.
watch TV today. They don't watch. They don't go backwards either. They don't go back to those old ass
He
movies.
Got Game was the movie,
If it
That
man.
was
ain't,
that
if it's
shit.
in four, I'll just tell you what it is. If it's in 4x4 screen definition, they ain't watching that shit.
Yeah, He Got Game. That's my movie. It's
Them
on
niggas
Tubi.
got
Think
raised.
about it. I'm about to name that nigga.
Okay,
Somebody in
I
the chat said,
recall.
"What's the best
I
basketball
recall
movies?"
when I
Somebody in the
see
chat
when I
asked.
see
What's the
what's that
best
nigga
basketball
name?
movies? He
They
Got
When I
already
see
Game.
asked that in the chat. That's what made me think about
He
it. This was
got
like an
yeah,
hour
game.
I
ago.
ain't
He got
like
game. One of my
I ain't
favorite
watch none of
basketball
that
movies.
Sunset
LeBron
Park is
movie. Like you know what I'm saying? I ain't watch none of LeBron movies. None of that shit. Space
Man's
Jam 2,
nice.
all that LeBron documentary. I ain't watched none of that shit. And I'm a LeBron fan. Like I don't care about no movies. Like I don't care about none of that shit.
No,
No
that's cool, bro.
documentary. None
I'm
of that.
saying somebody early in the chat asked, "What do we think is the best basketball movie of all time?" I named a couple of them, but I
Okay.
He
forgot. He
Got
got game.
Game.
I
Sunset
forgot
Park.
about that. Damn.
Do Love and Basketball count?
Yeah, it do. It
Yeah.
I
do.
never
It
seen
do.
Love and
Do Love and
Basketball. I never
Basketball?
seen
I
that.
still count it. But look, I went to like true
Love
stories
and
though.
basketball is
I went.
not
I
a
was naming
top.
true
It's not
stories
the
like the
best
Hoosiers
basketball movie. You lost your goddamn mind.
season.
You said Love and Basketball, not a basketball movie.
No, I
Hey,
said
man.
Love and
No,
Basketball
you
is
think
not the
that Love
best
and
basketball
Basketball
movie.
is
It ain't the
No,
best
I like
basketball
it,
movie,
man.
but
That's
I
one of my
started naming
top, man.
real life
Hey yo,
shit
what's
like
that movie? What's that movie?
Sunset
I like
Park.
Coach
Sunset
Carter
Park is
more,
nice.
way more than most of them shits.
Sunset Park is
Y'all
nice.
seen O? Y'all seen that movie called O with the you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I
Yeah,
with
seen
I
it
Oh,
know.
with
the
yeah. He
Makai
was
boy that's
Pfeiffer.
obsessed
with
with
the
that
white girl. Y'all
snow
seen O,
bunny.
right?
He was
Yeah,
obsessed with
yeah,
that
Yeah,
Makai
snow
Yeah,
bunny.
Pfeiffer.
with the
Yeah.
snow
long time
bunny. I
ago.
said, yeah,
Yeah, he
I
was
seen
obsessed
that.
with that
I
snow
seen that.
bunny.
Yeah,
And
he was
and,
messing with
and
that
on a
What's
snow
the
lot of
other
bunny.
them.
one? What's the other one with the nigga that was from Coach Carter, the dark skinned nigga that was fucking
Oh,
with
Coach
Ashanti?
Carter. Yeah, that's number
No,
one.
no,
My
the nigga
man.
that was
Coach
fucking with
My
Carter.
Ashanti on
hometown.
Coach
Coach
Carter.
Carter was
He
cool.
had a
Coach
movie with
Carter
Yeah,
was. I
yeah,
watched
Connor.
Coach
Coach Carter
Carter's
a
nice.
lot.
That's my hometown right there, man.
I watched Coach
Sacramento.
Carter. I watched Coach Carter a
Don't do
lot.
that. Don't do that.
Nah, yeah, Coach Carter was that.
I ain't
Set
meant
me
to
up
say
right for the
Sacramento. My
funny.
fault.
Come on, Outlaw.
Oakland or
Nah,
that ain't
but y'all
outlaw.
not hearing me and listening. What's the nigga? He was on Coach Carter. He dated Ashanti, but he had his own movie with the white guy, the old white guy. He was at a private school.
One Tree Hill?
I know what you're talking about. I can't
I
remember the
know
name of
what
the
you're
movie.
talking about, but I
Something
don't know the
Connor.
name
It's a
of it.
white guy
I
named
have
Connor.
no
Whatever. He
idea.
was a teacher. It was like some ritzy high school, but it was like a private school. It was that guy. The
I
dude
can't
that was
remember.
dating Ashanti.
I
He
know what
played.
you're talk. I know
Okay,
what you're
all right.
talking about. I
Oh,
just
That
yeah,
can't.
yeah. That's on Coach Carter.
no, no. I'm talking. The guy did play on Coach Carter that dated
Yeah, I know
Ashanti,
what
but
movie you're talking about. I just can't
Oh,
remember the
John
name of
Tucker
it.
must something.
nah, no, bro, no. That was
What's
a
his name?
comedy.
Ashanti.
That's
That
John
that
Tucker Must Die. That's
that
a
wasn't
whole comedy,
Ashanti.
yo.
He
That
said
wasn't
He
John
was
Ashanti.
on there.
John Tucker must die.
But
He
Yeah,
nah,
that's
was
that
on
Tucker.
wasn't
there.
it,
I
He
don't
was
bro.
know.
on there, dog.
Yeah, but that
That ain't
wasn't
the
it.
basketball
It
movie.
was something Connor, whatever the old white guy. He played James Bond movie. I mean, he was the original James Bond, but he played in like a teacher. He was like a teacher or something in the private school, and that same kid that was dating Ashanti and Coach Carter played in that movie. That's all I can't think of it right now. It'll come to me.
Oh, yeah. But Coach Carter,
Damn,
I know what
Coach
movie you're
Carter was
talking
forgot
trying to
about. I
reach
all
the
can't
about
remember
that
the name
California.
shit.
of it.
That's my
I
hometown.
forgot all about
That's what's
Coach
up,
Carter.
bro. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Salute.
Salute,
NBT
man.
favorite movie is Rebound.
Oh, hey, that's my movie though, LB. Hey, that's my movie right there. Hey, look.
That's
Hey,
when
look,
Martin. That's
man.
when Martin
That's
went
my
through
movie.
that
Hey, that's
children's
on
movie
YouTube for free. I
phase.
watched that. Before I
And
get
that's when
off.
Martin was on that children's movie phase, dog. I
Look,
was
I'm
like,
a
what is
Gen
happening?
Z. Look,
My thing was, I was like,
that
how
was
did
my
you go
movie,
from
man.
Bad
That's
Boy
Kawhi
Two to
Leonard, man.
Rebound? It's
I only
like,
watched Rebound like a handful of times because it came on on BET and shit.
Hey, bro, it was the funniest part when he kicked that basketball, and killed his unalive his bird. That was funny.
I said, dog, I'm keeping it real. I think I like airball more than rebound.
Oh yeah, somebody in the hey, that's the fifth time you said airbud, bro. Hey yo, but look, somebody in the chat said white man can't jump. Somebody else
White man
said
can't jump is
That was
cool.
all right.
somebody
The
somebody
best
just said
team
Coach
was
Carter
about
was
that.
boring.
Was
No, you're crazy.
That's
Coach
what in the
Carter was
chat. In the
good.
chat.
was
What
Rosie
you talking
Perez
about?
Grant.
No,
What?
that
That was the
mid
best team.
2000s era of sports
What?
movies was kind of peak. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Coach Carter was
Because
Yeah,
straight.
Coach
Whoever said it
Carter
was
Coach
came
boring.
Carter,
out.
that's the
Jackson is
best one.
on their
Hey, whoever
ass
said
in
it
that
was boring,
movie.
Coach
that's their
Carter.
opinion, man. That's their
No,
opinion. Whoever
Coach
said that.
Carter came out in what, like 04, and then Good
Oh four,
Iron Man
yeah, oh
came out
four.
like a year later or something like
That
that.
light
I was
skinned
like,
nigga trying
dog,
to
this
swing on
that era
Samuel.
of like
That
sports
light
movies
skinned
was
nigga
peak.
trying to
Oh, you
swing
talking
on
about
Samuel. He hitting
Cruz?
that nigga up.
Cruz?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
That was his
Cruz.
name, Cruz.
It was
Cruz,
early
he
Cruz.
was corny,
2000s that
man.
was
I didn't like
like,
that nigga, man.
and then there
I
was that
never
one
did.
trash ass movie called Crossover. I said, get this shit out of here, dog.
Crossover.
Nah, but
And,
see,
and
when I
that
was
movie
naming
was
movies, I was naming like true story movies, like Hoosiers and shit like that.
What
That
was
shit
that?
still.
What was the name
That's
of that Aaron One basketball movie? What was the name of that?
Crossover.
Oh,
crossover.
crossover. Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Crossover.
That
no,
shit was a little.
Crossover was trash,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. That was a little. It was a little weak.
That's
I ain't
with
gonna lie. It
Crossover
was a
Hot
was
little
Sauce,
weak.
like
my boy Hot Sauce, the
that was
greatest
like peak
streetballer ever.
2000s bullshit. That's what
Hey,
that
don't
was.
forget. Hey, that was all and one. They made money off of that. Don't forget about
Yeah,
somebody
no,
said it.
Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce was
Yeah.
Cross up.
Hot
Speaking of that,
Sauce,
I'm glad you brought
Yes,
up Hot
sir.
Sauce.
the
I'm
greatest
glad you.
streetballer ever. Hot
Hold on,
Sauce.
Stop.
I'm glad.
Stop it.
Well, yeah, I can argue that, but
Nah.
Hey
I
man,
can
Pee
stop
Wee.
hating
argue,
on us.
argue
That's
that.
Hot
I
Sauce,
don't.
He
man.
said the
Like
That's
greatest
Hot Sauce,
ever.
what's
man.
his
He was
name?
just
Pee Wee
bars,
Kirk.
bro. Those,
What was his name? Rucker. Harlem. Pee Wee Kirkland. Am I saying it
Yeah,
right?
I never
yeah.
seen that
Pee Wee
one.
Kirkland. What about him?
That's one of the best.
I never seen that.
Speak. I'm glad you brought up Hot Sauce because I saw some video, like I think earlier
Oh
today,
man, don't
about
mention
some
it. Don't
chick.
mention it. We
About some
know, we
chick. I
know,
was
we
like,
know.
"What is this,
Yeah,
dog?
man, we know, we know. We don't want. Let's not talk about it. That's funny.
Why?
What
What
is
happened?
that?"
What hot sauce?
Hey,
What
now we
happened?
ain't gonna go back in time. You remember you
We
okay
ain't
about
gonna
the
go. We
history?
ain't
Nah,
gonna go back
Go
in
back
time.
in
My
time. Why you
boy Hot
stop? Why
Sauce.
you
My
stop
boy
him
Hot
like
Sauce.
that? He said you saw a video of the nigga doing what?
apparently,
What?
no.
We
Some
not
chick
We're
going
not
was
back
gonna
in
disrespect
time.
Hot Sauce.
some chick.
Nah.
Well, I'm saying it. Some chick going out. Some chick was
Oh
trying to
God.
Some
claim.
snow bunny.
Some
Let
chick
him
was
talk,
trying to.
man. I want to.
Yeah, some chick was trying to claim that like he was messing with her underage or whatever like that.
Ah,
You know how they
Oh
doing.
no! Oh
It's the
my!
same.
Not
It's the
that.
same
You
thing
know
that
how they
nigga from
doing.
OKC that played for the Chicago
You
Bulls now
are.
did.
yeah, Josh
What's with
Kinney.
these niggas
Josh
Yeah,
messing with the
Kinney, dog.
kids?
No,
These
no, no,
niggas
no,
can't
no. This
leave
is
the
the
kids
thing.
they
No,
ain't
no,
alone.
no, no, no,
kids,
no,
man.
no, no,
They ain't
no. I'm
kids
not
because
talking
they
about
let Josh
now.
Giddey
I'm not talking
get
about
away with it.
now.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about now. It's like you know how these bitches be coming out like 20 years later on this goofy ass
yeah.
shit.
It happened
Yeah. Oh, okay.
2007.
I'm like,
Okay.
bro, half of y'all
Oh
was like
07,
on
dog.
timing. What are y'all talking? See, this is
Oh
my
yeah,
thing.
hey,
Yeah,
See,
I don't really like. I don't know why they wait so
when
long to
I was
come
in
out and
school,
say
when I was in
something.
it's for
school, every
clout,
bitch
bro.
was
It's for
hot. Every
clout.
bitch. When I was in
Yeah.
school, every bitch was treaching for real. Like they was like I would see like niggas pull up in Benzes and all type of shit at the
Me
parking lot.
too, nigga. They always.
That's why I don't. That's why I be like,
Nigga,
dog.
fuck that, nigga.
But that's
Fucking
some
Me
teachers.
creepy
too,
ass
man.
Hey
shit
man,
though.
back in the day, the
That's
teachers used to be fucking
creepy
these
as
bitches.
But
hell. Like you
I'm
coming
not
to the
talking about the
school
Oh,
looking
teachers.
for the
I'm
facts.
talking
kids,
Definitely.
about
nigga.
like
That's creepy.
I'm talking about like joints would come to my school, Prada, Gucci out, Louis Vuitton out, and all that shit because they got the dealer boyfriends and all that shit. That's why I don't want to hear this victim shit. They know what the hell they doing.
No,
That's
yeah,
what
they
I'm
knew
like,
they was
dog.
Man,
Oh
doing.
yeah,
I ain't
hey,
gonna.
before we
And
listen,
hey,
nah,
before we get on
man,
another
listen,
Don't
topic.
do
man.
them, no
Hey,
Don't
girls.
do that,
hey,
man.
before we get
Like,
on another
if a
topic,
young
somebody
girl
just
come
mentioned
on to
above the
you,
rim.
if
We
a
can't
young
forget
girl
about
come
above the
above the
on to
rim,
you,
rim.
you supposed
cool.
to
I
turn that
like
shit
above the rim
down,
better
Butter
man.
though,
real
man.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
butter
my
real
bad, my
nice.
Above
bad.
the
They
rim
just
is
put that in
cool.
here. My bad. Yeah.
Keep it
But then
real though. If a young female come on to you, you supposed to turn that shit. You a grown ass man.
no, but
She in
this is
high
the
school,
thing.
nigga. She
If you
16,
grew up in
17.
if you
Turn that
grew up
shit get
the
down, man.
2000s.
Huh?
But yeah, but hot sauce, you had other like nice looking
I
ones.
grew up in the
You was the
2000s,
star,
so
bro.
like I'm looking at a perspective from the high school. I'm looking at it from the high schooler perspective.
Me too, bro.
Them
I seen
bitches know
teachers.
what the
I
hell they
seen
doing.
teachers fucking with students,
Cause
bro,
I was
and
Yeah,
they
we
and
seen
they
that
end up
too.
marrying these
You
bitches.
know what I'm saying? Like, I done had my
Yeah.
teacher, she showed me, like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
was
my
messing
teacher
with chicks
showed me
older than
things
me when I was
too.
in high school. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, your teacher show you what?
I had my teacher, she showed me, like, she used to show me videos of herself, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, her bra and panties and shit. Like, oh, yeah,
Dang,
would you
man, I
fuck her?
wish that was me. I had so many teachers.
Oh,
Like
my
You know
math
look,
what I'm
teacher
saying?
got
Like,
look,
she,
my
like,
dog.
math
we ain't
teacher.
fuck
Oh,
around.
mama.
We ain't fuck
Look,
around,
I
though.
wish
We ain't
I
fuck
had that,
around,
man.
though.
You a
Like,
lucky sucker,
She was
man.
giving you the signal, nigga. That was the
but that's
signal.
not right, though. Like, look what
Nah,
she was
my
doing
teacher
to me. Like, she
blackout.
made me, man, listen, man.
Can't
That's not
nobody
right,
make
though.
you. Can't
Ain't
nobody
nobody
make
made
you.
me
Let's
do
get
shit. Listen, I was
She
on
was thick.
timing,
She had
nigga.
some nice
See, this is why
balloons.
I don't like these lies. I was on timing, nigga, and as a teenager. I
She
was
had
on
some nice
timing,
balloons
nigga.
or
So
something,
it's
dog.
like, bro.
Nah, she
Hey,
was
yo.
fine as hell. Nah, Miss Newberry. I still remember her, Miss
Oh, don't say
Newberry.
her
She
name.
fine.
Don't say
Man,
her
I had a
name. Don't say
teacher
her
Oh
name.
named
damn, my bad. Oh nah, my bad, Newberry. I love you, baby. Don't do that.
I remember,
Oh God.
I
I love
I
remember
you,
had
it
a
was
teacher
a
baby.
named Miss
blackout.
Oku.
I
She was
remember when
thick, boy.
Yo.
I remember when my school had a
Face wasn't
blackout.
all that, but she was thick as hell, though.
I remember when my school had a blackout and shit, and apparently like
Are you serious, dog?
my teacher, like everybody was wilding and shit.
That sound like
And
Timberland, New York.
my teacher had a train ran on about a football team and shit. So it's like, dog, that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Like, it be like that, bro.
A
Like,
train wheel and the
Yeah,
black.
man, but
this is the
everybody
thing
had some
now.
fine teachers. They wanted to just
But this is the thing now. Like, I had like a good handful of like baddie teachers, like home ec teachers, algebra teachers, English teachers, all that. But it ain't like how it is now, when it's like, dog, like they got straight up like IG models as teachers now. It's
I
like,
see
dog,
that, dog. I see that. I see
Yeah,
one
like
chick.
this shit is
yeah.
She teach
crazy now.
Spanish.
Like,
She's so fine. Like
Yeah, I
she
seen
so
I
light
you
seen
skinned.
some
I
talking
said,
about
things,
what?
the
yeah.
elementary, the art teacher? She works at an elementary school in Jersey or some shit.
Oh,
You talking about
that
that one that went
Dominican chick.
viral
I know
last
you talking
year?
about that Dominican chick.
Cause I remember, cause I follow her on IG. I was like, oh, she in some shit now. Cause
Bro,
she's been
look
on
at
music videos
even
and
they
everything.
even got the
She
cops.
work in
I be
Jersey
looking at the
City.
cops
I
like,
think she go to I
yo.
think she works at Jersey City School. Or something.
That's what's up.
And then all the moms wanted her fired and shit because they were hating her.
She can't help it because she got
I'm
that
like,
body like that.
I
She can't
mean,
help
hey, she
that.
got a big booty. It is what it is.
That
They don't
thing
know, like
heavy.
the little
Oh my
kindergartners
god.
don't know what a BBL is. Like, I'm just saying, bro.
They don't know, but shit, I know, motherfucker.
It was
I
kindergarten. Like, they don't know shit.
know.
They didn't know that.
But never mind. Damn.
Damn. I wish I
Yeah,
had.
man. I wish I had female teeth.
No,
Man,
I like like I had something, but it wasn't the like the
I don't have
Instagram
one of
model.
mine
hey,
until I
Wasn't
did your school
graduated.
ever had ugly cheerleaders?
wasn't
I
the
remember my school had ugly cheerleaders. We had ugly cheerleaders.
nah the Chili's at my
My
school. They was
cheerleaders
looking
so
alright, nigga. Like we
so
all
freaking
black school. They
ugly.
was fine as
It
hell.
was
They had
like probably
ass and
one or
everything.
two, but they were so freaking ugly. I said, damn.
I had a bad
I'm like, Ron Simmons, damn.
I had a
Nah, we had
bad
fine ass shit.
Dominican. Like my home ec teacher was
I mean,
like
I was playing football. I was like, damn.
my home ec teacher was like some Dominican. Well, now I don't think she was Dominican. She was Middle Eastern or something. No, she was Spanish. I just don't know
Yeah,
what she
well,
was
at least you had
exactly.
some fine cheerleaders, except for
She
my
was
school.
fire.
My school didn't.
Then my Italian teacher, she was fire. Like this white Italian chick, she was fire.
Oh, y'all got Italians and shit. Yeah.
And there was this black chick. What threw me off with the black chick? Her name was like Miss Wong. So I was expecting
Wait,
Asian chick.
yo, Miss Wong.
Wrong
I was
Kong.
She
like,
married?
Wrong
Is she
and
Kong.
she
married?
was married to a Chinese dude. So it was like,
Okay,
Oh my god.
well, that's
Selling out.
she was a big booty algebra teacher too.
And then she had a big ass booty fucking with the Chinese nigga.
Chinese.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Dang.
Then that's just the teachers. Then you got the guidance counselors. Like I had this like hood Brooklyn chick as
Oh, I
a
forgot
guidance
about the
counselor.
goddess cat. There was one in the office where I was at. I mean,
Man,
god damn,
everybody
he was
chilled
so
to her. When niggas didn't want to go to class, we just go to the office. Then she'll like kick us out after a few minutes. Like, take your ass back to class.
damn, I forgot about my goddess counselor.
I mean,
I had a fine.
I had a
Ooh.
thick snow buddy PE teacher. She was a thick snow buddy, dog.
Damn, y'all bringing me back, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, but usually the chicks was. I said, why y'all don't cheerlead? Y'all look better than the cheerleaders. That's cheerleading. Like what? They said no, we don't like cheerleading. We just.
I never
Where them
cared for the
bitches at right
cheerleaders at my
now?
school either.
I'm gonna try to find old girl now. They
Cheerleaders
about to
around
make me go
my
on
time,
Facebook,
cheerleaders
nigga.
around my time were very overrated. I felt like I missed out on the cheerleader era in the '80s. Like,
Nah, we had some fine ass chitties in our school, boy.
Well, we
Ass
did
and
it. I tell
everything.
you, we did it.
Mm,
My school
mm,
did it.
like I just never paid it. Like we had cool looking cheerleaders. It's just that they like in the spectrum of my school. Like
they wasn't like top tier, like in terms of like other chicks at my school. Like, it's like
So
the chicks that
they was
wasn't doing
pushing.
cheerleading were like the pinnacle of the school and shit.
I know.
Like the
Oh,
ones
I
that
know.
wasn't like doing activities after school and shit, like they would just go home and shit.
Y'all got me
My
thinking
school,
about
my
these
school
thick
kids
ass
had
little girls in school. Y'all gotta get this out my head.
It's all right, nigga. They probably married now with kids. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
thinking like
I don't mind.
I was their age, so I'm thinking like I can't, okay, it's cool.
Well, I don't care about doing that because they wash now.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. I'm trying to think like, is they still on top of their
They
game or is
washed
they?
now, like, cause when I graduated, I was what was that, 2007 when I graduated? So they gotta be like 50 something now.
Yeah, they gotta be.
Like,
Yeah. I'll crack an old head down. I'll be a little older, like 50 something.
no,
I was talking to
I'm cool
this
with
little
older
chick,
women
40
as long as
something.
they look like Bernice. If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
look
okay,
like basically 20 years younger than what they are.
okay, I got you.
Because Bernice is what, 44, 45 or whatever, but she still look like she's like in her late 20s.
Okay, I got you. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Hey, listen, man. Knicks fans, y'all still up in this motherfucker, man. Y'all better do it, man. No, I don't want to hear no excuses next game. I'm on y'all ass next game because
They
y'all
ain't had
hard on the
no.
niggas. I'm
They
hard on
ain't had
y'all,
no
niggas. Y'all
excuses this
hard on them
game.
niggas. I'm hard on y'all. Y'all better beat them niggas and put Cino ass out of here. I'm
Yes,
up out of
sir.
here. Peace,
I'm
Yes,
man.
not
sir.
taking
Salute.
Casino seriously. I'm not taking it seriously.
Hey, I don't know when y'all about to get off, but this is the last time I mentioned the movie. Somebody just mentioned Semi Pro.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
With Will Ferrell.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Low key, I think that was based on a true story too. It was an ABA. It was like an ABA squad. Yeah, but that's all I got. I'm just going over the chat and looking over
Six Man is also a sleeper, by the way.
the Six Man.
Yeah, that was my shit.
Oh man, yeah, that's a classic. That's
With
a
Marlon
classic.
Wayans.
Yeah, and Dwayne Wayne from Different World. Yeah, I know that's not his name, but that's what I call him.
Yeah,
No
that was
homo.
my shit.
No homo. That's my movie, bro. I cry every time, bro. No homo. That movie and the Hoosiers movie make me tear up. I don't know why.
Hoosiers.
Hoosiers, yeah, it make me tear up still.
Yeah.
And the Six Man.
Mm.
There's a lot of basketball movies now that I think about it. Damn. And then
Yeah, it's some good basketball movies. Sunset Park was nice too.
yeah, it was because I think I actually mentioned when he mentioned movies, I said well movies or documentaries because I was thinking about
I
that
never watched
the nigga from Oakland.
I never watched that movie. I never watched that movie with Anthony Edwards in it.
Wait, he had a movie?
What movie?
Oh, the one with Adam Sandler?
Yeah, the one on Netflix.
That was good, bro. That was a good movie.
There was also another basketball movie.
That was a good movie.
There was also another.
Oh, you talking about the jeweler when he was a jeweler or something like that? Adam Sandler.
No,
It's the one
That's
he was
That's
a
Uncut
trainer in
Gems.
basketball.
That's
He was
Uncut
trying to
Gems.
get a kid from overseas and to
Like,
play this
isn't that like a
heavy-ass
LeBron movie or something like that?
No, it has Anthony Edwards in it.
I know, but sometimes I see that LeBron symbol, like it's his studio or some shit.
I don't think he done. No, I don't think he had nothing to do with that movie.
All right, cause I've seen that symbol before. Every time I'm like, okay, this must be
And
LeBron
I've never
related.
seen that other movie with Pop Smoke either. The basketball movie with Pop Smoke in it.
I think I saw that one too. I seen that one.
I always meant to get around to that, but they didn't have that
Oh,
movie limited. It's with the
yeah,
Asian kid. It's with the Asian kid growing up in the hood and all that shit.
yeah, I saw that one too. I forgot I seen
And
that
Pop
shit.
Smoke was in that movie.
Yeah, don't even mention that nigga. Yeah, they did him dirty. I don't even want to think about that shit. Damn, you talking about hating
I
on a
watched
nigga?
that movie one day. That movie was like very like dog. My theater didn't even have that movie. It was like, are you kidding me?
Cause they was actually hooping out there in New York at one of the parks off the I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's like you know how there's different parks you driving on the highway, these parks left and right sometimes. But it was like a basketball court that they actually was like filming the movie in. movie at or whatever in New York somewhere. I don't know
I
where it
think it
was
was
at.
in Brooklyn. I think they filmed that in Brooklyn. I just don't remember what park.
Nah, but that's cool though. That's what's
I
up.
can't remember the name of the movie.
I know, damn. I'm afraid to get up my phone. I might hang it up. But yeah, I know what you're talking. I seen that shit.
Yeah.
I seen it when it came out though. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I think it came out like 2018.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Damn.
Not 2020. I think that's when it came out. 2020.
The same thing.
Yeah, all right,
Somebody
man.
sleep.
Yeah, they all need to sleep.
Yo. Yeah, that's hilarious. Hey, yo, wake your ass up, man. Put you on mute. Oh, God. Somebody say, yo. Hey, where's Cino? Where's Cino at, man? Yo, Cino, take this nigga off. I wish I could record this shit, man. Somebody said, bro, farting. Hey, wake up, man. Well, I guess, believe. Who is that? It's only 1, 2, 3. Hey, LB, you got the Randy Moss shit.
Already then.
Hey, yo, well, I guess that's about it then. Whoever this is, God bless you. It sound like he got his dog right next to him sleeping. Somebody said they can't breathe. I'm out like a light. don't even know if nobody can hear me, but this shit is hilarious. Man. Wake your black ass up. Wake your black ass up. Yes, we can hear you. Hang up. He'll wait, guys. It's over. The show is over. The show is over. That was one hell of a show. And they said, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
All right, everybody. Good night, folks. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's been great. All y'all Knicks fans for staying in here. Pacers all day. We holding it down. You see the Knicks fans crying, they running up out of here like roaches. And that's what we do. We run them out, baby. We run them up out of here. Now, Friday night, they're going to have to answer. Because if they lose Friday night, you ain't going to see them up here. Watch what I tell you. They're not going to show up. We going everywhere. We showing the Pacers proud everywhere. Pacers pride. Pacers yelling. But it's gold, baby. Oh, I know y'all hate it to see me smile. Like the person say, your smile pisses me off. But do you realize something? Even though y'all say y'all hate my smile, y'all hate when I smile on y'all. You want to know something? Girls say that's my best quality about me. That they love the most. I smile. They say, you should smile. See, I don't know where it happens for me, but that's what, like, it's like a God gift. But that's my soul. You know, I'm always happy when things go the way, right? Everything's in divine order. The Knicks lost. I win. Now I got to go win some money. Hit the slots and I'm out. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Y'all have a good night. We shutting it down out here in the streets. Gonna shut down every bar in the town to celebrate.